What is going on, guys? How are we doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good Thursday evening. We are back at it. Best Bet Live coming to you tonight with a 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack cash game, kicking off our August schedule for our live streams. You got myself, Ryan, also known as Country, joined by Trey, who's we're still trying to figure out a nickname for Trey, but Trey is back in the commentary booth with me tonight. Trey, how you doing, man? Hopefully you're doing well.
Pretty good. I'm not sure if I exist in the commentary booth because it's been a few weeks.
Yeah. Also, sorry about that little camera thing. We had to refocus that camera a little bit. So it'll be all set. There we go. Refocused. All good. Ready to go. Lights, camera, action. Let's get the game going. Also, a week before the Card Player Poker Tour coming to town. All starts up next Thursday with our $400 no limit hold'em event number 1. 6 flights in that tournament. $100K guaranteed in the prize pool. Also, of course, headlined by our main event, $1,700 no limit hold'em mystery bounty event, $300K guaranteed in the prize pool, plus bounty pools ranging anywhere from $500 to $50K. It all starts up next week, the Card Player Poker Tour.
And while the official tournaments start that week, we're already running satellites.
We are.
Daily, pretty much.
Yeah, satellites going into mega satellites for the main event. I think also there's a satellite going on in St. Augustine this weekend that gets into the main event. Well, okay, here we go. Starting things off early. El Papi Ren. It's been a while since we've seen him. Pocket Kings. 3 bets at the 55.
King of Grady.
And whoa, did I hear a 4-bet?
4-bet from Grady, yeah, 150 and immediate all-in from El Papi Ren.
Wow, wow, wow. Okay, really? Fireworks already first hand?
Not what we expect at 2-2, but...
No. Definitely did not expect a 4-bet very first hand. And Grady does make the call. Wow, already a $1,000, almost a $1,000 pot. First hand in this 2-2 deep stack game. Pocket Kings versus Ace King. And Grady already getting ready to reload. Oh boy.
Yeah, before the action broke out, I was going to speak about how good of the action would probably be tonight.
Yeah.
With people like Grady, Aaron B, Free Willy, and El Papi Ren, and Sami in the game.
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't know much about Zack or...
Yeah, Zack and Ryan are 2 new players and everything. A lot of the rest of them are all returning players. But yeah, you mentioned the action guys to watch out for Sami, Grady, Aaron, of course, El Papi Ren. I mean, it's very much going to be that type of table. Free Willy as well. I mean, you can't forget Free Willy. Wow. First hand.
I mean, I got Ace King.
Stacks go in.
Yeah. You know what? I like the start of this stream. We'll take the early fireworks. And don't worry, El Papi Ren, we've seen him on the stream before. He is very much a action player. Those chips are definitely not in the imaginary glass case. Those chips are still very much in play. But a big double up right to start the stream. It's got to be a great feeling to double up like that immediately. Actually, no, I'm speaking from experience on that. I had that happen too.
Yeah, doubling up off the rip is definitely one of the best feelings in a poker session.
Mm-hmm. All right, so the first hand here.
Right on the damn dime, man. Come on, bro.
Yo, what's up, Boston? Good to see you, man. Hopefully you're doing well. Hope to see you on the next one. Yeah, absolutely, man. Always appreciate you hopping on the stream.
25. The whole night, man. Come on, man. This ain't right.
8, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah.
I learned my lesson, man. So, I'm going to make it 150. Nice hand.
So there we have Free Willy just 3-betting and taking it with the queens. Probably a little disappointed not to get more action. Grady's going to be in this hand as well.
I'm gonna let the sensor work his magic. Eight off.
3, 4, 6. Call 7, hold 8, hold 9.
Here we have Zack getting involved with, right now, the mystery hand. Oh, pocket sixes
1, 2, and the 7.
showing up now, along with Sami in the hand. His clubs are covered, but not too likely to come out with how many clubs are in their hands. Pretty good flop for everyone.
I don't know what I put out there. I don't think I had 8. We'll see. I don't think so. 17.
Check 1, 17, and 2.
Snap attack.
Call 7.
So everyone's going to see a turn now, and the club comes. That's going to be a pretty big win for Grady. Instead, Zack just drills the full house. And this is going to be a pretty expensive hand for Grady. We don't know how much yet. Zack has more than enough hand to slow play here. Basically doesn't dislike any river. Has position, so he can always get a bet in on the river if he needs. Sami is also going to draw. Sort of the risky thing. It's a paired board. There's a higher flush draw out there. Do you know if you're good or not when you make your hand? This is one of those instances where your hand is not good, even if you make it.
Check 1, check 2.
That's probably going to be a bet and take it on the river for Zack. Not much out there for him to get called by.
17. Hold 1 and 2.
Yep, instant folds. Nice hand, well played by Zack. Found close to max value there, probably.
Rattling already, man?
Well, we don't straddle the first one.
Straddle? I don't know. I have no idea how to end that sentence.
Well, it's like winning the first hand. You can't win them all.
Out of that hand, the button's
You gotta win the first
You
straddle.
can't straddle all night. You straddle the first time.
Oh, okay.
straddle in the 3. Hold 4. Raise 15 in the 6.
Another pair dealt out. Free Willy going to raise it up.
Hold 9. Call 1.
What's it?
15.
Willie?
Wow, looks like we're going to get one short of the best bet heads up here. 4 ways to the swap.
Defending the straddle.
4 ways.
Oh, boy.
Check 1.
Like Aaron did catch a 4 on this flop, though Free Willy, though, still very much in the lead with his 8s.
35.
So he's going about 35.
Hold 7.
Yeah, if he is in the lead, he would be perfectly happy taking this bet, taking down this pot on the flop. But probably not going to get through Aaron quite yet. Aaron does have some backdoor opportunities as well as his pair.
He did straddle in too. He is going to go ahead and make the call. Yep. Has backdoor to some straights, backdoor to club draw.
And
Well,
you
now.
can just improve that way too.
Yeah, I was going to say, or you can just go ahead and turn trips.
You gotta shell out, Lee.
Those go check, check.
Yep, Aaron's going to go for value on this river.
Yeah, see what the sizing he puts out. Was that 30? Or
50.
50. Okay, there we go. The 50 spot.
He probably doesn't expect Willy to have too many King X hands. They'll probably bet the turn. So maybe trying to target a river jack or maybe a pocket pair like queens, 10s, 8s, 9s, which is one of the hands Willy has. And he's got calling chips in hand. And
Yep, does make the call, and Aaron does get the value. Good stuff for Aaron, taking down that hand. Always makes things a little easier when you do turn trips.
yeah, both of them were just going to pretty much play for showdown unimproved. But once you improve, it's time to make some value out of that hand.
No, he didn't say to you. He said, he wanted you to drink.
Yeah, guys, again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Do want to thank you all as well. We did eclipse 9,000 subscribers on the YouTube channel. That's right. It's over 9,000.
Let's go.
Yep, 9,000 subscribers. Very much on the march to 10K. And, of course, it's all thanks to you guys. Appreciate you guys coming through and always being with us. Giving us the opportunity to be able to put these live streams on for you. All right, so let's see where we're at right now. Zack raised it to 15, 7-6 suited. Candyman Joe in there, ace deuce. Grady, ace queen. We saw it happen when he had ace queen or ace king first hand of the live stream.
Grady's definitely willing to put in a 3-bet. A little more aggressively than you'd expect.
Yes,
out of the 2-2 population.
Yeah, he's definitely going to raise it here, 100%. Raise the 45 from Grady with ace queen. Aaron jack 9. Looks like he's already folded his hand though.
Yep, a little too much action for a suited one-gapper like that.
And
don't yet know.
Yeah. Ryan does call with queen jack. Zack's in there as well. I feel like Candyman. Oh no, he does fold.
Joe had appealing pot odds, but
yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, the pot odds are just there to go ahead and just maybe see a street, but decided not to.
a little bit of a concern about being dominated with this hand.
Ooh, so Ryan and Grady both hit their queen, and Grady's going to go ahead and rip it all in.
Didn't look like all in.
Oh, no,
Looked
not
like
quite, not quite.
130.
Just bet 130. Never mind, I see chips behind him.
Yep, and this is sort of the difficult situation when playing someone who's big action like Grady is. You flop top pair, and if he has you beat, he's probably going to win a pretty big pot off you.
Well, especially with how dynamic this board is. Everyone got a piece of something. Zack's open-ended. Ryan also hit his queen. So this pot again is ballooning up.
Yeah, very big already.
Oh, wow. What a turn card.
Brutal turn card for Grady here.
Yeah, that now gives Zack also a flush draw. So pretty dynamic turn card. Ryan goes all in, now with his turn 2 pair.
Yeah, Zack with the added flush draw has reasonable odds on this hand. If he thinks all his outs are good, he's pretty much forced to call. There is the potential for someone to have a queen and a flush draw, since the queen on the board is not a club. That would be a pretty brutal spot for him if he did call the all-in and they had queen 10 of clubs, especially queen 10 of clubs, but queen king, ace queen of clubs.
Well, he's also got action behind him too with Grady, and he is going to let it go. And Grady, I mean, he already called it off once. I think he's going to call this one.
Yeah. Ryan B's line is really strong here. He called a 3-bet pre-flop, called the big bet first act on the flop. Top pair, top kicker is still just one pair, and stacks are going in.
Call. No, you ain't playing no 9-10 and call check the jack.
Grady talking the hand out.
18 suit. 18 suit. Call. Show right there. It's on the hand up. Yeah. Can't have a straight. King 10 as well.
And to hear Grady talking it through.
Yeah, listing out some possibilities that probably aren't too likely. And those are the ones that, the few that he thinks he beats. So, yep, getting out of there.
Wow, does fold it.
Good laydown.
Very good laydown from Grady. I thought for sure he was going to find a call there, but yeah, good laydown for Grady. Good for him.
Jackson, you made the call. All hands on.
Already, we're seeing chips fly all across the table right now.
Yeah, some big hands, big matchups happening already.
Got a set at 5, right?
Game's already pretty teed up
Yeah.
with the lineup we have, and some big pots happening early.
I mean, we haven't even seen Sami or Free Willy or anybody get into the mix yet with the way this game's going. So Poppy Ren's going to go ahead and limp with King Jack suited.
That would have been insane.
Candyman Joe with ace deuce suited once again, and Sami with the kings.
Sammy's got the kings. We see a 3-bet here from Sami.
Looks like he's putting a big one out there too.
Yeah.
5x.
I just got it. Suited jack.
Oh, 70, not quite 5x.
I got my hand.
He got his hand 8-deuce offsuit. Yeah.
I got a reputation of hold though, bro.
What's that?
I got a reputation of hold, bro.
Which reputation?
I can't, man. You just gonna have to take my money. I'll go to that.
Wow, Grady's going to go all in with 8-deuce off on the button.
This is triggering memories of Chad.
It is. Will we have the run of Chad, though?
Gonna be hard.
And if you're Sami.
88-12 underdog.
That's my favorite hand.
Sammy's going to
I
call.
don't know if anybody's favorite hand is actually aces themselves, to be honest.
Come on.
8 deuces is live.
I got it, just so you know. I got a king, jack at ours.
Oh, I needed that. Thank you.
Oh, man.
Man, that ain't looking good.
Nope, not looking good. Looking worse.
Dead to a 10.
So, yep, nope, doesn't get there.
Looks like Grady's gonna reload once more. He did say he'll be back.
He did say he'll be back. Yeah, the jack came out to give him a potential straight draw. But, wow, Sami gets paid off now, too. I just got that saying Sami hasn't found an opportunity to get into the mix, and there he did as well. Kings versus 8-deuce. Listen, you only get that here on Best Bet Live. Like what you see, hit that like, hit that subscribe button.
Nobody fully gets one. I don't care if you got a WSOP on the line. Like, yeah.
So already early fireworks here on the live stream.
The 2 seats out. He's coming back. Yeah. Rattle, 7 seat. Starts a new sir for 4. Call 8, full 9.
Don't think we got a chance to see hey to other people here in the chat. Noah, good to see you. Pocket 8, good to see you as well. Duo, always good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Matt as well in the Facebook chat, good to see you as well. I think speaking of Chad, New Money would have won that hand.
Yeah, New Money would have scooped that up.
Big one for the button.
How you doing, man? Hopefully you're doing well.
I had so many corners, they probably lost the damn play.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. That's exactly where I was trying to go.
Yeah, kicking. That's crazy. We're already in August.
But it was a good hand.
You And kicking off the August live stream schedule with this 2-2 deep stack game. Tomorrow we'll be back at it as well. 2-5 no limit hold'em on Friday night. And then Saturday, more 2-2 action. Big promotion going on Saturday as well. $1,500 high hands every half hour going from 2 p.m. to midnight. There's a shared promotion between all 3 rooms as well. And you know, we get out at 9 on Saturday night. That might be a chance for me to go over to OP, I'm just saying. 10-5-5 flop.
Opportunity.
You like that for
30.
Yeah, that was
Not really a board that changes much since it's paired, and
Yeah, he's a
those cards aren't really hitting these guys' ranges too hard. Ryan does have a 10.
Listen, this table dynamic, it fits.
Yes.
9 on a turn.
And he's batting the pony.
Joe's going to go for a second barrel bluff here,
That he is.
representing a very strong set of hands. Pretty much overpair plus and maybe some strong 10s. Ryan's still calling down with his 10.
Yeah.
See how things turn up on the river.
It's an 8. And he's going to check, and yeah, Joe tried to take a stab at it. Unfortunately, it didn't work out there. And Ryan's going to scoop up another decent-sized pot. Which, by the way, congrats to Joe, Candyman Joe, won the St. Augustine tournament leaderboard down over there.
Pretty much dominated the tournament leaderboard.
Saw 11 cash-ins on that leaderboard, so good for him. Congrats to him on that. Joe very much plays a lot of the tournaments down in St. Augustine.
Yeah, comes to visit us and play 2-2 on the live stream here and there.
Yep. Yeah, Candyman Joe, definitely one of our favorites, so always good to see him on the live stream.
I'm sure he'll be around during Card Player Poker Tour as well.
I would have to think so, especially with all the tournaments that's happening there, 100%.
I needed a hoodie.
Kirk, you might want to auto that. Sorry. Straddle 9, buttons in the 7, straddle 9.
I ain't got but a few more buy-ins left, man. I'm gonna have to play tight, man. 60.
He's got 500.
Wow, Sammy with a giant raise under the gun. $60.
I hope this ain't 8.
It's kind of interesting. Grady's in like a very unique spot in between Sammy and Aaron.
Yeah,
Like, he's-
very much action corner of the table.
yeah.
And $60 raise not going to get any action. Unless it's against something super strong.
Listen, I think this might be a little PLO for Sammy. Sammy's been grinding those PLO streets. But he does love playing on the live stream as well, so.
He good.
And Sammy also was a St. Augustine reg for a little bit before coming up here. Started playing more PLO, and he's been making his way up here more.
Yeah, always a pleasure to have Sammy on the table.
Yeah, Sammy's one of the nicer guys in the room for sure.
Even if he's having a really tough time on the poker table, he's still a pleasure to have.
Yeah, he's very much bright spirits for sure.
It ends at 11. Call 2. 15 and the 6.
All right, so Free Willy now going to get into the fold. Raise up to 15 with King Jack suited. And we get 3 callers, so we got 3 players at a flop here. Ace-6 offsuit, suited diamonds, suited hearts.
All black.
All
on the flop.
clubs. That checks
Only
out.
person with much of a connection to that flop is Free Willy with top pair.
Candyman Joe does have a gutter. But,
Mono board.
yeah, mono board, you don't want to really
I've been simple.
do that. So Free Willy's going to take this down. happening as well. Speaking of satellites, there is a mega satellite that's going to be taking place this weekend here on Saturday. And then I believe as well there's going to be a satellite happening in St. Augustine for the main event. I'll be able to pull up that information in just a second. Be able to give you guys the exact details. Meanwhile, Grady is going to bump it up to 8 with ace-5 suited. Ryan B's already made his call. Free Willy's in there as well.
Yeah, looking like a big multi-way pot shaping up right now.
Yeah, everyone limping in right now.
Everyone in for the $8.
Yep. Sammy does call as well.
6 ways coming to this flop.
4-10 ace. What's end of lead right now?
Ace for both Zack and Grady.
Grady has Zack outkicked.
Nobody with really much of anything outside of that.
Yeah, Grady does have a backdoor to hearts as well. And Zack's going to go ahead and bet 20 with his ace. He's out.
Zack and Grady pretty much end up chopping this a lot.
Yeah.
As you can see by how close their equities are, despite one being ahead.
And those chop outs increase even more now. He's going to go check, check. And that's what we're going to do. We're going to chop this up.
Yeah, both happy to show down their weak ace.
Five play, baby. Nah.
Yeah, so for the mega satellites on Saturday, August 5th at noon, it's a 360 mega satellite, 5-seat guarantee.
I mean, you ain't got ace jack and shit like that.
Of course, it's a satellite that goes into the main event of the Card Player Poker Tour. Then in St. Augustine, there is a 360 satellite that's going to be a 3-seat guarantee into our Card Player main event. That's going to be on Sunday, August 6th at 2 p.m.
Oh, wow. I didn't realize they were running satellites out of St. Aug. That's very cool.
That is very cool.
It's about to be rolling over there.
And then there's going to be a Card Player Poker Tour Series package up for grabs on Sunday here at Best Bet Jacksonville. That's going to be at 3 p.m. So yeah, lots of satellites coming up for Card Player Poker Tour. Again, does start up next Thursday. Does the Card Player. Starts off with event number 1, our $400 no limit hold'em tournament. 6 flights in that event.
Like way too early to be folding in the big blind.
Hold 2. Call 3. Hold 4. Call 45.
I didn't even see the big hand brace that Free Willy has on until now.
Kings
Wow,
again.
yeah, kings are just flying everywhere right now.
We've had a dozen hands, and three of them have had someone with kings. But probably just going to be a raise and take it. Nobody with much of a semblance of a hand.
Yeah. Free Willy. Ace-9 offsuit. He's thinking about it, but he does let it go, and Zack will as well. So El Papi Ren taking it down with kings. Kings have been good so far.
Ace jack is good.
Duo says hopefully it's 70 and a cool breeze. Not really. It's still dog days of summer for us.
Yeah, give us 3 months minimum.
Yeah, we'll get that cool breeze in November.
Should pay. Right now. It was just 45. It was not 60 like he made it.
Your bet is 4, 4, 4, 4. Plus money. I like that. Go at 2, 2, 60.
Jax, how much you want to bet with Jax?
60.
Straddle him.
Everybody gets it up.
If somebody called you, you know you have an ace or king.
Raise 20. 8 and 9.
I see the raise from Zack. King at 10 offsuit, bumped it up to 20. Sammy's going to call on the button with ace-8. Grady 9-6 suited. Feel like he'll come along and see a street. We'll call.
Heads up. Come on. Well, One more person.
All right, 4 players to the flop.
It'll be 5 way.
All right, man.
Queen 6-4.
Didn't even hang out.
See, Grady hit a 6. Willie hit a 4.
Calling on another
Some
phone.
back doors for Zack.
Calling twice.
Very tenuous backdoors here.
And Zack is going to be the one that's going to lead out. Bet 30. Grady calls.
Yep, continuation bet by Zack. Grady calling with middle pair, and now Zack getting reasonable pot odds, but just bottom pair.
Free Willy is going to go ahead and make a call. 10 on the turn. So now,
Zack's probably not loving that card, but it does make him the best hand here.
so he's going to check around. It does. Had a 10. Even though
run out.
Zack may not think so, the 10 does give him the check mark. And Grady is going to go ahead and bet 100.
Grady pretty much turning his 6 into a bluff here. Can't really expect to be called by worse.
Free Willy does find the fold. So now here's Zack. Here you have Grady, who's been very much the guy that's been hit a couple times, and he said you don't believe him. Wow, what a call for Zack.
I just got a 6, man. I got a 10. Oh, King 10. Oh, Lord.
I got a reputation up,
Oh, man.
He's
Hitting
got a
Grady
rep.
with his own line there.
Damn, bro.
Wow, Zack found the call button.
I'm just having fun.
Whatever, bro. Oh, man, I can't get King 10 to fold right there.
Now I'll buy you. Now I'll buy you.
So Ryan and Zack are both new to the stream and liking what I'm seeing so far.
Yeah.
Ryan made a decently big call down against Joe.
I mean, you guys play, I'm out. You guys play, I'm out.
Okay. You're out?
Damn, I can't
You guys play, I don't mind. I'll wait. I don't want to play this bumper. I always lose my ass in bumper.
All right, we'll show stats 30 minutes in.
All right, it does have to go in order, guys. Okay.
Let's go ahead and show the V-pips real quick. Yeah, that checks out. 70% V-pip for Grady. Sami, 66%. The guys who I anticipated being above in V-pip are very much above in V-pip. So that definitely checks out. And then there's a look at the stats so far. Grady again, yeah, already stuck 2 max buy-ins. Ryan's up 494. El Papi Ren's up. So that's the way things look after the first 30 minutes here in the live stream.
Last sip of gin and tonic I took that made me call.
All right, so it looks like a bomb pot's happening here. $10 bomb pot. So 80 already in the middle.
So far, Free Willy with his flush draw. El Papi with the middle pair, good kicker. The only real connections to the board. Grady with an open ender.
Yeah, pretty strong fall off for Grady.
I checked all the way around.
Yeah.
Did check all the way around.
Looking at him helped you yet.
Yeah.
I think Grady is going to go ahead and fire out a bet. Maybe try to thin this out a bit.
35.
He is going to bet 35.
Yeah, probably will find action from Free Willy. And that might be all, to be honest.
Yeah, Free Willy with his flush draw. Even though it's a very small flush draw, he does have a flush draw. And there's all the outs that still he has. And just
So
like that.
Grady was ahead with his king high until then.
Yep. So let's go check. And the
Now
flush
spades
completes.
complete, yeah.
This is not Grady's night.
At least not so far.
Yep.
Definitely got a big hole to dig out of.
Free Willy's going to bet 45, and Grady does let it go. I was talking with Free Willy a little bit before the stream started up. He had won one of those card player cruise packages.
No. It's just, I
Which
just
good for him on that.
Oh, you had that.
Of course, that was referencing back to our Christmas in July promotion.
It looks nice. It doesn't
Which
play
again,
that
thanks to everyone who came out to participate in that promotion. pretty fun time.
Two flip. All 7, fold 8. Fold 9. All 1.
Tapi any alcohol on? You got any alcohol on?
Any alcohol?
I mean, I don't know what it is.
Yeah,
That's
it's
why I'm
like
asking.
it's made out of juniper.
Gives them chips.
It's like a matte
And a
floral
check.
leaf
You
flavor.
want the chips? I need some chips for right here.
A lot of people don't like it.
5 players, guys. Check. Check. Check 7.
All right, best bet heads up. 5 players.
Yeah, Free Willy with the big blind special flopping 2 pair.
Yeah, it's pretty sick.
Nobody with even a king
Nor diamonds.
outside of him.
Call 1. Call 3. Fold 4. 3 players. At 26.
Free Willy's gonna bet 20.
Purely in Value Town here.
My parents like that. Actually, I'm Oh yeah.
I got the same check to him.
I can beat the dudes. I couldn't.
Hey, Steve, good to see you as well. So you said you're just now joining us. All good, man. Always appreciate you coming through and hanging out with us.
Small one. Yo. Yeah.
Yeah, Card Player Poker Tour coming up beginning next week again. Event number 1, $400 no limit hold'em tournament. Kick things off, 6 flights, 100K guaranteed in the prize pool.
In the trenches because he had to go to Jerry's by himself.
Let's see, Queen Jack for Candyman Joe, go up it up to 10. Sammy's gonna call with Queen Jack offsuit.
Call 2.
Grady in there with Jack 9, playing the Adonis.
Call 7.
We got a bomb pop -1.
They do, and
Oh,
Zach's
not quite.
Zach's is gonna be in there with pocket 10s.
You kissed my hand.
So 6 players to the flop.
6 players, yes.
Check.
Check.
Ooh, big action flop.
Yeah,
Grady
big-
with open-ended and Zack with top set. And Joe electing to c-bet here into 5 opponents with his gut shot. This may not be the field to try that against. just
No,
'cause
this is very much a,
Sammy and Grady in position on you, and
yeah. This
you happen to be up against someone with a set too. But
This is very much an action lineup when it comes to 2-2 streets. And yeah, Zach,
gonna go for the check raise here.
yeah, he is going to raise it up. Almost a pot-sized raise. 135.
Yep, a little over 3x the bet size.
Yeah. Yeah, Joe's going to be like, oops.
If it folds back to Grady, or even if Sammy calls, Grady's going to get a pretty appealing price to play for his open-ender.
Yeah. Sammy does let it go. So there you see it. Grady with his open-ender.
Getting over 3-to-1 pot odds. Missing a few of his outs.
I mean, check raise is always a polarizing move.
Yeah,
It shows that you got a really, really strong hand.
especially against a bet and 3 calls. I expect Zack to do this pretty much 2 pair plus, maybe some very strong top pairs. Some potential for Grady to get paid off if he improves, but
Does
might only get to see the turn card before Zack tries to put them all in.
Again?
Yeah. And he does let it go, does make the fold.
I got a TZ.
Also, speaking of unique things, Kirk Chewy back in the box, the cooler.
Yeah, it's been a while since we've seen Kirk dealing on the live stream. Usually, whenever we see Kirk now dealing, it's usually for our final tables or our bigger games. But here he is dealing tonight. Of course, Chase still out as you know, they just recently, he and his wife recently had their second child. At least I think it's their second. Could be more, could be less.
Gave me the wrong amount of money over here.
Free Willy did bump it up to 20. Sammy's already made the call. Aaron, 7-6 offsuit and hijack.
I think he's already. Oh no, he hadn't made a decision yet.
Yeah, now he does call.
It's hard to tell whether he has cards in that frame
Yeah.
just because the graphics are right where the cards would be.
Right, the graphics are kind of covering up. Aaron B, pair
Wow.
of sixes.
Plus open-ended.
Yeah, very good flop for him.
Free Willy with top pair, top kicker, and Aaron gonna bet out with this. Perhaps not expecting Free Willy to bet out much for him if Free Willy has a hand like Ace 10, Ace King, Ace Queen.
That's not normal. You always tell a story or you tell us on the adventure or something. Today you do it, man. That's not you.
After you win your first pot, I want to hear a cool story, alright?
So going heads up to this turn.
Hope he's not a game over.
A lot of cards for Aaron B to improve, but that is not one of them.
Not, unfortunately. Does go check, check.
Check.
Now, Free Willy, another hand where he gets 2 pair.
Very strong run out for the types of hands you expect a pre-flop raiser to have. Aaron with pure bluff catcher and bottom pair, and probably not many natural bluff hands for Free Willy to have there.
What do you got?
Got a pair. He's open-ended on the flop. I know I hit the flop. You did.
7-5? No, 7-5.
I had 7-6.
Yeah, 7-5 would have been the hand to have on that flop, but
Yeah, or 10-7.
10-7 as well, yep.
But I hate that hand.
Again?
Yeah, I showed you. I hate that hand.
Comes out as a
No, Poppier has had King Jack many times tonight. Even in the bomb pot, he had it.
our kings earlier too.
I'd be happy to have a king.
Huh?
I said, I'd be happy to have a king.
Nah.
He said, no.
I'll take King 10 in the streets.
You either having a
take
9 8 or
deuces.
you having a ace 9 or ace.
Get murdered with 8 dudes last day. Live by the sword, die by the sword.
Call 8, call 9 option.
Another multi-way limp pot shaping up. Sami gonna raise it big from his straddle.
Buzz up to 50 with his King 8 suited.
Yeah, I put you on Ace 9 right there.
Free Willy was limping kind of a strong hand here in Ace Jack offsuit, but
I put you on Ace 9.
when someone makes it 50 bucks,
Yeah.
you don't really feel like you have to play
Yeah.
even a hand like that.
Put you on Ace
That's the second time we've seen Sami put in a very considerable raise, and it just folds all around. Even hands that have some pretty decent strength to them. Just Sami just throwing out the raises that are just a little too much for him. Matt asking, what's the minimum buy-in? Is your list for next Thursday's set? Yes. Next Thursday, we have a very lengthy list for next Thursday's 2-2 game. So may not be able to get in that one, unfortunately. But just check the website. The August schedule is up, bestbetjacks.com. But there you see Trey actually put in the command for buy-in, and that shows the buy-ins for our 2-2 live stream game.
Call on 1, call on 3, call everywhere. 4 players.
Yep, plays a little deeper than our 2-2 out on the floor.
7 Queen 7.
Paired rainbow board. And no improvement for any player. Zack gonna c-bet here. Sami gonna make one call with the underpair.
Sami thinking he's still in a decent spot. Well, now he's in a really good spot.
Wow, that's another.
Let's go check, check.
Ooh, that river card's gonna cost Zack a little bit of money.
Yeah, that's the unfortunately the worst card to come for Zack.
Sami gonna bet it out, and he's going big. Looks like 75 or 80. 85.
85. Almost a pot size bet.
So I was speaking about natural bluffs and a couple hands ago in the Free Willy spot. In this case, when Sami calls the flop on a paired board, you can't really think of too many natural bluffing hands in his range.
Every nickel makes a nickel every
So that big bet just looks kind of strong, but Zack making the king on the river may beat some stuff, may chop with some stuff, so kind of just stuck calling there.
Quintet?
Oh, okay.
Hands are out there.
I mean, it's a pretty strong 2-pair you got too, with the sevens on that board. But yeah, just unfortunately, Sami just outturned it.
Yeah, often a natural bluffing candidate in a hand is like when you have a draw that bricks out or a big set of overcards that maybe you haven't hit. When you call on a rainbow board like that Queen 7-7 flop, you really don't have too many hands like that. So it can sometimes feel like someone basically is never bluffing when they bet into you on the river, even though you've shown a lot of weakness.
Yeah. Well, Sami got 5s again.
The run back.
The run back.
25, raise it up. 25.
Sami's on bubble 25.
Sami is not messing around.
No, he's not.
Definitely willing to play aggressively and get some money into pots.
And I've been seeing Sami crush it in PLO too. Like, there's been a few days I walk by the PLO tables and I see Sami just like with just stacks in front of him.
No, never.
9, ace, 10. This time
Fantastic flop for Free Willy.
Yeah, again, 2-pair for Free Willy.
And the $2 bet from Sami. Free Willy can't let that stand.
No.
Yeah.
Raise it up 40.
I do laugh every time I see Sami do that. Throw out a $2 bet.
Yeah, we saw Rick G doing that a good amount at the 5-10 PLO game over the weekend
that
too.
that was very funny.
Drinking the Johnny Walkers.
Grady's still with middle pair here. Somewhat of a bluff catcher hand.
He was yesterday.
Ooh, 9 on the turn, pairing the board.
Yeah, he is.
Might slow things down.
Free Willy gonna continue kind of acting like he has sort of a bluff or an airball hand. Giving up on the turn. Now gonna go for some value on the river. I don't know how much.
Nothing.
Can't be nothing.
That king does improve some drawing hands like Queen Jack. Grady's 10 was already sort of nothing special, so. Grady putting in his 2 cents and laying the hand down.
You can tell for mouth that was a blow.
Straddle on the 40.
It was a blow.
I don't believe that.
He represented something good, but I'm shit. Probably got his blow.
The worst it was a chop. He might have had a 10.
I don't think he got a 10. He got it worse than that.
40. Fold 6, fold 7. Fold 8, fold 9. 40 go. 40. 40 raise, 40.
Now Sami with the big giant raise again. $40 into a $4 straddle. And everyone else couldn't come up fast enough.
2 was
Like the
not
2.
anymore. It's 80 in the pot. I can have straight air.
Yeah. You're raising it.
Yeah, that was insane. I'm like, what am I supposed to
You
do?
raise it up. You gotta raise it up.
That's what he wanted, but I'm thinking maybe he has something. He just wants us to
I
raise.
bet 25. I had jacks.
He got something in there. He got it better.
Ace 10, 9,
He got it there. He got it better. He was a
Yeah, 25. I got 2 quarters and got 3.
He was out the whole time.
Fold 9.
I got an ace A. I would have called you a slap.
Looks like we have some Ryan B fans in the chat.
Call 1. Raise it up 17 to go.
I know he was
17 to go.
getting the link and putting it out to his friends on social media. So
Yep, absolutely.
it's nice to have y'all here.
And it's funny too, because like the first initial of my last name is also a B.
Yeah, I saw
So
that.
I see Ryan B as well, and I'm like, yeah, maybe
Yeah.
some run good here. Just like right here, he does flop a pair of 8s.
Yep, middle pair.
Well, now Grady outturns him significantly.
Yeah, big downgrade on the turn.
Yeah.
50.
Nothing much to do, but tap the table, tell him that card's just too good for your range, man.
Another one hand. That's my first hand. That's my first one.
Oh, it looks like Willy's sitting out this
For real.
It's starting to wear off on me over here.
Don't blame me for your loss. I'm losing enough of my damn self. Jesus Christ. Let me get a John Walker to rock with me.
Grady loading up on the John Walkers.
She like another one? That was so judgmental.
Oh, could I get
Nah,
a?
they judge me if I got another
Could I get a
Hey,
iced
get this
coffee
guy.
with cream and sugar?
Do your thing.
Hey, matter of fact, my John
Sammy's
Walker, you already said.
seems to have first gear and fifth gear. Either he's limping in or
Did he
he's
not say that?
blasting a big raise into the pot. Here going first gear.
That checks out. That's very much Sammy.
Just go ahead and give me another.
No surprise.
Yep, Sammy's involved in a good amount of pots. Can't be raising them all big.
Now you gonna be judged.
My
Bring it
last,
with you, bro.
that's my last one.
So now we have the best bet heads up for
Heard
real.
that before.
You know this is on YouTube.
5-way flop.
Best bet heads up, as we like to call it.
There's
Jack
more judges
6,
on the
7.
internet than anywhere in the world.
That's a whole lot of nothing for everyone but Zach, really.
7, 15,
Can't wait to read these.
Yeah, Zach.
Zach is open-ended. El Papirin is pretty much next up with his underpair. And Grady has a gutter.
Be interesting to see the case 4 come out. Does not though.
Yeah, it would be a big action card.
Queen on the turn.
All right.
Right now, everyone just has sort of a weak hand, so
How much I got behind you? Hey, you about to find
the
out.
right aggression might just take this pot. And there, Grady puts in a nice bluff and gets it through.
Oh, I mean, I had
Good stuff for Grady. Now he's starting to get
Damn, my 8, how was
some
it?
pots to go his way now. Sometimes all you need a little momentum.
Whether 8 deuce, I understand.
No, 8-5 actually.
I got one big line
Trash.
and one
That's
big line.
trash, bro. You got
Flops
4.
open-ended though.
You got 4 8-5.
I had a fucking
Oh yeah, it's not low enough.
That ain't low.
Ain't low enough.
Somebody gonna have a better 5 than you.
Straddle on the 7, one big blind.
We got a long way to go, man. I need about 2,000 over here to break even.
Ready?
Nah, I felt like 12. That ain't that bad yet. I don't know. It ain't looking too good. Y'all boy playing too well.
Call an 8, hold a 9.
Bunch of Tommy try hard.
Yeah, that's crazy.
14, full 30. Raise to 20, 6,
This is playing Queen Jack. No, that Queen Jack went no good when you called the 125.
Grady's referencing in the earlier hand, the ace queen versus ace jack, and queen jack.
I don't even know you had Queen Jack. I did.
Oh, he didn't even know if he did or not. Wow.
They gonna need a lot.
Managed to extract that information.
Yeah.
Jack, I'm like, I don't know.
Miracle, yeah.
I was trying to figure out what you had.
Time's a football game, sir.
I don't know.
Here's an 8.
probably 8, yeah.
8 o'clock.
Oh, that's right. NFL preseason is starting up.
Watch Dumb and Dumber.
Got football so long.
Number after.
Crazy. We're almost at NFL season now. Wow, where is this year gone already? 2023. I know training camps have been in full swing.
It's a step forward every year, and then 10 steps back.
Hey, y'all
Should be a
ready?
pretty fun NFL season.
I know a lot of us been talking about
I got a
potential
gamble, man. I gotta get
outcomes.
some of that money back.
Call 4.
Yeah,
Things we'll be watching for, obviously.
I don't know. The last race.
pulling hard for the Jags this year.
I was betting all day.
They got a good dynamic.
I think they can make a big step forward.
Yeah,
Now you just put it.
definitely agree with that. All right, so we got a bomb pot -1. So $70 bomb pot might as
It's
well
like
be.
the flop with everybody.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
Joe's ace king has still got the most equity, so he must be ahead.
Parlay.
Yeah, but if you.
Sammy gonna fire a bluff here though.
Sammy again going with a pretty large size.
Yeah, a little over half pot this time.
Yeah, and it does work.
Only player with much of a hand was Zack with his flush draw, and he chose not to draw either. So Sammy winning with one of the worst hands in the field.
Yeah,
So I don't get surprised.
but I mean that's the way he's been doing it. He's been literally just just putting out pretty decent sizes and just essentially just out betting everybody. with the hands that he's taken down.
Yeah.
Talk to me after this next gen.
You know what? The more you drink, the more you
JT
want
says, let's go Bills. Part of that Bills Mafia.
That's not bad about Johnny.
And Josh Allen, the cover
Drinking anything.
for the new Madden
Yeah,
this year.
really anything.
Yeah, you're not having one Johnny Walker.
Yeah, I'm not liking the Bills'
Then it
chances,
starts tasting better, everything.
given the history of being on the Madden
I
cover.
like whiskey
No.
anyway. It made me-
I
that
think it was
first
a
shot,
cash register sound. Somebody have that as their thing.
I think so.
Okay.
Kentucky.
Come on, Grady, it's suited. You're playing it.
Okay. I know, I'm thinking what I can raise to and how many people gonna call. So when I raise 8, everybody call. That's a big,
Did you give me the richest? You said another one?
you know what I'm saying? That's how they
Aaron
say.
next up with aces. How big does he want to go?
You know what I'm saying? I can fold with $8, bro. You ain't gotta do all
30
that.
raise, 30.
You do not have to do all that.
Fold, 4, 6.
Aaron's been a little quiet today,
Fold, 7, 8.
but he's also just been away at the table for a little bit too.
Yeah, he's away from the table. He's kind of in an interesting
You know,
spot
that
with
went
the players he's
down
right
like a
right
thousand,
beside.
I would call you.
As far as the way things have worked out, but Aaron's gonna take this down. Aces.
I'm trash.
American Airlines.
I would have called up with
Unfortunately,
it.
no one. Unfortunately, no one had anything to battle with him on.
Yeah, a lot of people
Wow, your range.
prefer to have a kind of aggressive, almost maniac player on their right because they get to see what they do first. But the downside of being on having the maniac on your right is that you're the first to react to them. So you don't get to see how others react to them before you get to act.
It's
Sure.
live most of the time.
Whereas if you do the opposite, if, for example, if you're in Sammy's spot relative to an action player like Grady,
I'm just
Sammy
gonna
gets to
call.
see
I
how
don't
everyone
know
else
what
responds
limp,
to him before acting himself.
I gotta do something different.
And so Grady is limping. Aaron's limping as well. So we're gonna go check. And now Sammy
Sammy's
doing Sammy things.
playing some no-nonsense poker right here.
Yeah, he's gonna put out a $40 raise.
I don't want to see your hand, man, 'cause it's just gonna make me
Aaron
more
B
upset.
might call
It's gonna be
this.
some trash.
Suited Broadway hand.
It's a very pretty hand.
You've seen Sammy do these raises a decent amount of the time, so can't really just give him credit for big pairs and ace-king.
Yeah, and Aaron, I'm sure, has played with Sammy quite a bit before too. So
Yeah, both being guys that regularly have played in St. Augustine.
yeah, so I'm sure he knows what he's getting himself into here. All right, so Ace Jack versus King Jack,
My shit out there.
and both players do hit a jack. It's a very interesting flop.
Check 1.
Definitely hits both their ranges pretty decently. Any hand that's willing to play for 40 bucks is generally gonna contain some Broadway cards.
Oh, Sammy gonna
Both
get
are
the
just
check.
happy to show down their jack. Sammy getting some small value on the river.
Yeah. Ace Jack for Sammy. Ace will play.
Kickered by 1 there.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense. That was good. Yeah. 60 with jacks, 40 with ace jack.
I was going to say, JT. I think somebody did a documentary on the Madden curse a while back. I don't know if it was ESPN, but I remember there was some type of documentary that was done. And then of course the Ryan B fans.
I was actually putting down like ace queen and ace king.
Right
I
there.
actually, yeah, somewhere with the ace.
Right there.
Sammy has small blind, Grady got big blind.
And then when the second queen came out, I'm like, you didn't have a queen then.
What is Grady up there? Aaron?
So many.
Alright, so he owes you 450.
Raise to 20.
You're gonna have to drink half of it. I'm
And
gonna drink
of
first.
course, the Ryan B fan club gets to see their guy put in a raise of 20 here. Ace King offsuit.
Carter, I cannot. I don't even know. Oh, another ace-king versus kings matchup.
Ooh, we saw what happened the first time this happened. Kings held off.
Oh, he re-raised.
All right, so here we are. Heads up here. Ace King versus Pocket Kings again.
Oh, ace on the
Ooh,
flop.
and ace is there.
The one card the Kings don't want to see. And Ryan B gonna bet out too.
Your words, though.
Yeah, bets out 60.
Has a chance of missing out by doing
can
this,
always
and he
try.
does.
He
He
does,
misses
yeah.
out completely on any value against Joe's
Let me know when you're ready
hands.
to take shots.
Ah, Lord, man.
I think a little bit of a misclick there, because as you mentioned, he did miss out on some potential opportunity to get some value out of it.
Yeah, value, potential to induce some bluffs.
All right, let's go ahead and show stats again. Hour into the live stream. It's actually been a pretty quick hour. And, yep, that checks out. Sammy, 71% VPIP. Now, Grady, 57, 30% and above. So, players are definitely trying to find their opportunities to get involved. And then look at the VPIPs. Yeah, Ryan B up the most out of everybody right now. Everyone's kind of given a little bit back, but it's kind of the way things are now. Grady still a couple buy-ins and a little extra.
Yeah, another $10 bomb pot coming up. Zack with 2-pair and Grady with top pair, top kicker.
Wow, another 2-pair.
This could be a dangerous one.
Oh, and Grady has the kings with the ace kicker.
Yeah.
You gonna pot it? Pot it, big boy.
I'm gonna do 50, man. I got a strong hand, bro. But, I
50.
mean, with a bomb pot, anything possible.
So yeah, as Grady says, in a bomb pot, anything is possible. So that means that if someone has a king,
I gotta get my money back.
they can have any king. So ace king with the top kicker is definitely a very strong hand. Just happens to be up against something stronger.
Queen on the turn. Grady's gonna check it.
Oh, man. Look, this is a bomb pot. Take it easy.
I don't care. You check to me. I got a
Take it easy, man. Golly.
Okay.
All right, let's see a river. It's an 8.
I knew you had two. That's why I hate the damn bomb pot shit.
Oh, man. Tough.
I'm gonna bet 75.
I was gonna bet 150 on the river, so
I'm glad you didn't.
I just got
Hey,
scared.
see,
Because it's a bomb.
I might not do enough bomb pot. That's all my bomb pot money right there. I'm done. That's why I don't like the bomb pot. It's
No
makes
more
you
bomb
look like
pots.
5 times more.
You're lucky you didn't raise on the flop.
Yeah. See, you save money.
Nah, he was scared to raise because he was scared the board might fail.
I hate bomb.
Yeah,
pots.
5 come out,
I
he
hate bomb
ain't got
pots,
shit.
too.
5 come on that river, he ain't got nothing. Queen.
I think it just introduces a little variety to the game.
It does.
Yeah.
Adds a little spice of life.
I mean,
You can fold ace king. If he goes 200 on the river, you're like, all right, I can fold it.
I can fold it. Shit.
Yeah.
I didn't have to call 75. I'm just holding the board pair.
I'm tight anyway. You know.
All right, Candyman Joe going to bump it up to 10. Ace 10 offsuit. Sammy is going to go ahead and call. Grady on the button with King Trey in the muck.
So it's like a link pot.
You know, it's harder to fold than to fold.
It's harder to fold than
Especially if you have some money in it.
Start money in there.
75, I can fold
All right,
it.
4 players. Jack 4, 9. Wow. So Free Willy, I saw he had Jack 4, but he let it go.
So the case jack on the flop.
Yeah, very much so.
Then the pot got 70.
Backdoor to
I gotta
hearts
bet
for
something.
Sammy,
Yeah.
as well as
Both
having the
Sammy and
pair
Aaron
of
B with the
There wasn't
exact
really
same
no
hand.
fold. I could get an ace, a 5, an 8.
Sammy betting full pot, 40 into 40.
Aaron does call.
Getting heads up now.
I wasn't gonna call. I wasn't gonna call for real. Unless the board
Queen
paid.
on the
If you
turn.
get a full house, you got a full house.
Queen on the turn completes some draws, puts an overcard on the board.
Whatever. I don't
Definitely going to likely slow things down.
But if the board pair, you got a full house. You just beat.
Sammy is going to go ahead and bet 100
But I
here.
know I needed the board pair. I knew you
And
had.
again, Sammy's been aggressive with this table.
When you called, I knew you had. Or a 6.
It does bet out 100, almost a pot-sized bet.
A lot of pressure on Aaron here. Top pair, not a very good kicker. And Sammy's really representing something stronger than what he's got.
And you're just unfortunately up against a ton of different draws.
That too.
Let me get 200.
Whoa, Aaron makes the call.
Aaron's sort of non-believing right now.
Yeah,
Sam, you a newbie over here, man. Get out of here.
Happens to be right.
he does. And he's going to check it. See what Sammy likes to do here. Clubs do complete on the board.
I ain't seen Sam.
Sammy's been definitely, again, the most aggressive player at the table so far.
How you working day shift now? He what? He the golden child?
Goes out another $100 bet. And you see Aaron, a little smile there from Aaron.
Well, I gotta wait till the end of the hand. You want to walk over there?
Sammy definitely is turning his jack into a bluff here.
And it works.
And he bluffed Aaron off a chop.
Wow.
But if Aaron even had something like a queen, he might get him off of it too.
Yeah.
So pretty strong play by Sammy there, and typically not something we expect in this this type of game.
But again, that's in this game where Sammy's been the most aggressive. That's what's paid off for him.
Yeah.
And again, yeah, definitely turned that into a bluff and worked out. Got him off the chop. Instead, takes it all.
Yeah.
I might be over 5, but I'll figure it out.
Taco's asking, is this the same Sammy from the 5-10-25? Did he play 5-10-25?
I don't know if that was last week or not, but I think I've seen
it was
Sammy play 5-10 before.
It might have been the 5-10-25 PLO.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
Because obviously he's been playing a lot of PLO.
Yeah, I didn't watch that stream, so I wouldn't know.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, Grady with his favorite hand
His
again.
8-deuce again.
He does have a reputation to uphold.
Yeah, it did get him in trouble too.
This time he probably he's not running into kings yet, at least.
No. But he is going to go ahead and fire out a bet here.
Yeah, it looks like he's putting together a 3-bet.
Yeah. Poppy Ren's already raised it to 15, and that looks like the raise is a 45.
Oh, I think it was the 2-5.
It might have been
with
that
the
one.
quarter big blind ante.
Yeah, it might have been that one.
That is correct, Tacos. I was there for that one.
Listen, Sammy will play anything. If it's got cards, he's going to play it. Poppy Ren's going to go ahead and call with his Queen Jack offsuit. Pair of 6s and a 10 on this flop. Backdoor to clubs for Poppy Ren. He is going to check it though. Grady does bet 75, and now Poppy Ren will let it go. And he showed the 8-deuce. Grady does show.
Lived, I was doing that, and I was.
Oh, you can't live
It
that.
was that. Okay, yes, Tacos, you're right. It was that hand. I remember that hand. I think I made a short out of that.
That's why I had to go all in. He bet 70. How much you bet? 75? I had to shove. Or fold it.
Wait, oh wait, you're referencing, okay, yes, that was him. Yeah, okay. You had the set of 10s, he had the set of 7s, and Don had the flush draw and completed his flush on the river.
Don with the flush draw and the double gutter. I think it
Yeah,
was, or
that,
open-ended.
that hand. Yeah, that was a gross one.
Oh, blowing up over there.
Yes, it was that same Sammy. Yeah, you both were at the same table. That's right. Unfortunately, our graphics had it wrong. Instead, Sammy had 7-4, and Sammy ripped it all in after you made the big raise. And we were both like, it was Kruger and I were kind of, they were like, what's Sammy doing? Why is he going with that 7-4? But then found out, yeah, he had a set of sevens, so he wasn't going anywhere. Yeah, that was a tough one. That was a really big hand.
It is not easy. I would say it is very difficult.
15 before.
I'm a bastard, man. That's what. I used to be at the priest. They fired me.
You know you owe me money. You in there dancing.
7 and 8.
Tacos, you would know. He's a St. Aug player, or was.
Yeah, I played at St. Aug. He's been up here more, though, because he's been grinding the PLO streets a lot more.
You blocked me twice. Make sure next time you have it because I'm going to go all in.
You gonna go all in?
I promise you.
I mean, one of them times I'm gonna have some.
Tell you that
I'm not always gonna have 8 dudes. I mean,
5, 4,
it's
5
like
flop.
one
Really having
in
it because I'm going like
1,000 chance you get 8 deuce.
Rainbow paired board again, and nobody in that zip code.
Yeah, nobody connected with anything.
Man, you really
Ryan B putting out a
kind of way
C-bet.
about the 8 deuce on the guy. You
Yeah,
going
that's
in.
50 or 30.
It's just 8 deuce, bro. Take it
You
easy.
blocked me twice.
I bluffed you twice. Oh, the 3-4. You ain't like the 3-4 either.
Looks like Free Willy
Let's
might
make it
be
3 times.
floating out of position
That's
here.
what we got to.
Calling the flop, just Queen 10, no real back doors.
Man, you don't want $500 off me on
Maybe
the
senses
first
that Ryan
game,
is
man.
C-betting a
Come
little
on,
light.
Well, I'll give it to you back. Or
Queen
you
on the
give me
turn
more.
for Free
Mine
Willy.
too.
I'm a long way from getting it back.
He's going to check it.
Would have been interesting to see a blank turn than what happens if they
All
go
the money
check
on the
check
table
on the
right now,
turn.
every extra
Sure.
people got is from me.
And Ryan B's going to bet out 60.
Willie doesn't really have much reason to do anything except for call here.
Let's make the call. 9 on the river.
Backdoor hearts come in.
Yep.
Queen 10.
Queen 10. It's done.
Ryan B tried a little bluff, but kind of ran into it. Willie turning the queen.
Yeah, it was drawing very thin too after that turn card, but
Yeah, Willie was drawn thin before that though.
yeah. Both
So
were.
it would have been interesting to see the air versus air battle
Right.
if neither improved.
Right.
I got a long way to
Calling
go,
with
bro.
devious intention. I had the same intention. I was like, trying to figure it out. What did he do?
7's out.
5, 4 flop.
Oh, and the 3. 7's
I mean, I knew you were going to get it. Yeah. Maybe a little bigger, you don't put me.
Alright, so Grady's gonna bump it up to 12. Pocket 4s. Brian B does make the
How
call.
much you got from me?
So we're gonna be heads up here with Grady and Ryan B. Pocket 4s versus Ace 9.
What a flop. What a flop. Look at that queen.
9 for Ryan. Grady's gonna go ahead and lead out, but Ryan does call him. There's a backdoor to diamonds. He does have the ace of diamonds. All right, Grady, unfortunately, just not really catching anything. Ryan's going to take this down. Flopping a pair of 9s.
Really had to see your card. What's that? They gave you some on the flop. Call me. They happening all day. They ain't put that fan on now, bro.
Yes.
I'm down.
Yo, we here talking about the code.
Can we get that on?
Them lights get warm.
I got you.
You know you would.
What do a limp?
Yeah.
I'm a limp on thing. I know you can make it 40.
Make it
No.
7.
All 4 7s.
Yeah,
Anyway,
And 6.
25.
yeah,
I like that.
Yeah, it ain't, y'all ain't done. I know y'all.
There's a 3-bet from El Papi Ren.
Hold 9, fold 1.
Come on.
3 bets is at 25 with his ace
I
queen.
was after you. I'm after Mr. Bluffy.
And looks like Free Willy's the only one that's going to make the call. Jack 8 suited. And we will see a flop.
Check. Check.
I got a straight.
25.
Check.
Oh.
25.
Yeah, straight. What?
I was
ain't no
thinking
straight
about
out,
it. He said I got to
Jack
look at
8.
it.
2 pair for
Straight to the mouth.
2 pair for Free Willy. Again, you see Free Willy been good on every 2 pair that he's gotten so far.
I should have bet.
I would call.
Yeah, you probably. You go anything. I better have it because if you're not.
Yeah, he back.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I play all the time?
1-3.
And yeah, Omaha.
1-2
Oh,
PLO.
wait, what it is?
1-2 PLO.
Yeah.
Do you even think that's to him, better?
I ain't know what's going on. I looked at his card. It threw, but you threw it right there.
No,
So.
that was my bad. That was my bad.
Wait a minute, somebody had aces and somebody had 5-9.
Yeah, I think.
I don't know if I fuck. I'm sure it was me.
Nah,
But the cards came right to me, man.
don't worry about it. My bad.
You know, I like random multi throw cards.
You weren't supposed to get those.
I wasn't supposed to get aces. Man, what kind of shit that is? What? Shit.
Straddle. I got trouble hitting that seat.
That's all right.
Fold, straddle into 3, fold 4, $12, 16. Call 8, fold 9.
Come on, Charlie. You know I gonna call you.
That's it. Oh my god. See, now it's a 5-5.
Lose. Check 3. 25, 6. Fold 8.
Just on me.
Fold.
Okay.
I got your hand. King 10.
You got,
7 deuce.
you got raisins. You got raisins in them hands, bro.
And you got my hand.
Oh,
No, and that's why I was happy you called, bro.
Depends on you just
I
had
was
to
like, I
eight.
want to play him with his own hand. Don't have to be
I would
beat you.
I
I
would
wanna play with you.
Yeah.
I probably would have folded. I would have folded. I even raised a fold. That was
I play his hand and he sucks with me. I play King.
so
I was
hard.
like,
You gotta know how to play.
I know.
no, I made it. He made it right.
As
But
hard as he
I was in the beginning, and I was still being 10.
Straddle into 4.
Before we go.
Yes.
Thought Mariano was playing Texas Card House.
Oh yeah.
20.
Oh yeah, I was watching that a lot too. With who's that other kid? Yeah, Wolfgang. Yeah. I see his Instagram reels all the time. Yeah. I'm like, hey.
I know you make some goes insane, man.
Yeah. Somebody like.
He's a
Song-
cool,
the
he's a
song out
cool
of-
kid.
That was
He's not a kid. He's 40-year-old.
who?
Mariano.
No, Wolfgang. And Mariano's not 40. Mariano
He's
just
like-
got out of college.
Yeah, he's like 28.
No, he's 40.
And Rampage, they're pretty young, right?
Yeah.
Rampage.
It's like
He's under
yeah.
30.
Let me see. I'll check it out 1 second.
Ready to go?
He was delivering pizza 2 years ago.
It was Rampage or
Mariano.
Mariano.
God, he's made quite the run.
Pretty sick.
Someone would say that's what dreams are made of.
Check. Oh, it's on you. My bad.
Big flop for Aaron. And Zack also with top pair here. Probably going to lose a little bit
Somebody right there.
money to Aaron here with the set.
He born in 1981.
Question is only how much.
Still 40, so.
40.
I told you he was 40. He said he's 28.
I said Rampage is Rampage.
Oh, I don't know. Rampage how old he is, but Mariano is 40, 42.
40. 7.
He's 42. I know he was pretty young for 42.
So monotone flop here. Aaron with the set.
Now 42 I look like that. I'll be looking good, but I'm 35 I look like this.
So coming heads up to the turn. Brick turn card. That can mean good value for Aaron here.
What hand number are we on?
Same for the river card.
75 and call.
Aaron with the half pot bet getting the immediate call from Zack, and Zack gonna lose a bit here.
Juicy. Hard was out there.
Yeah.
Save on candy that way. Save on candy that way. You don't have to give out as much.
Bet any more than that, I'm not going.
You had any hot? Appreciate you. You want a hot? You have hot. You want a hot?
Yeah. I had a hard and a fair.
Yeah.
So, Sam. Deuces. Never lose.
There you go.
Straddle.
Trying to get sneaky.
That's not what you're supposed to do.
Ya no leave those cards next to him because he ain't looking.
What was that? That ain't what you're supposed to do.
Straddle in the 6. Fold
You
7.
need to ask Kirk what you're supposed to do when it happens. That is a straddle?
4.
Man, you look first, man.
I went first.
You did?
40.
I believe.
I'm out of now.
Let's see who goes to 4.
Hey, Jag over here. Now let's stop. Oh, Lord. Come on, give me something to call with. Nah, that ain't good enough. I need one of your hoes, man. They must be crazy ass girls I like. What, to keep calling back.
Fold 3. Fold 4.
I
Fold
bet your
6.
voicemail full.
Oh, sorry about that.
You probably got 4,000 voicemail. Let me see how many I got.
Heads up.
I got 628 voicemails.
How the fuck you never answer your phone?
No, he's like, hey, why you keep blocking?
Somebody calling. Nope.
I had somebody call me 10 times a day. I put that shit on silent and then went to sleep.
40.
So the 3 check, 40, and then 1.
Let's go, man. I told him, let it go.
You told him to call, it's fine.
Yeah, I told him not to go.
They're outdoor glasses that turn into sunglasses. So with all the lighting.
Man, ain't no way them lights make that shit go out like that.
Yeah, dude.
They do.
That's how bad my vision is.
Don't support nothing this dude say, man. I'm just saying.
I had to call him a lie twice.
Like they do.
I had to call
Oh, you got some too?
Yeah, I got some.
Well, the transition's out. You got a transition.
But I got but I made sure I got a darker.
Yeah, because this shit is not gonna get that dark. That shit ain't dark at all.
They don't go door.
I can still see your face, man, and that is not a good thing.
What, mine?
Not a good thing.
He can't.
No, I can't
He's
see.
joking on you, buddy.
I can't see his at all, man. That shit dark as hell.
The needle's real.
Nah. I mean, I'll pay that dude $500 to talk shit to him. That pays me what I do.
He pay me. I own it, goddammit.
You know what I'm saying?
Straddle. Call 8, fold 9. Call 1.
Wait a minute. Call both? What the hell? That ain't smart.
Chad, that would be a fantastic to have both of y'all on the table. 9-4 versus 8 deuce.
Oh, they didn't tell me my water. I was going back to the beach.
Oh yeah, she brought all the waters and that's
Call 4.
Hey, man. When y'all switch y'all, hit that fan when you walk by, Kirk. God damn. Hit that fan when you walk by. He hot too. I don't know why he playing.
I forgot about it, man.
You know your ass hot.
4, 6, 7. Check
You want me to
This
cut
swamp
on?
offers
I'll cut
pretty
on.
much nothing for anybody.
Huh?
You should cut
Give me $10. I cut it.
It's a little steep.
Little Steve got $10.
A little steep.
We got that. We losing it like crazy when you talking about that Steve.
Hard to say much about this hand. It's just
Fold 7. Call 8.
nobody with much of a hand.
Got it like that.
You ain't got it like that. You ain't got it like that.
Yeah, 15. One day.
One day, yeah.
Free Willy bluffing with 9-4 and El Popular and calling with his pair of 4s. And Aaron also in the mix with bottom pair. Free Willy does have a little bluff opportunity here, but might not feel like he'll get through 2 opponents.
Check 8. Check.
Dirty diaper.
And
It's a
unimproved
dirty
4 is going to take it down.
Oh, we
I
got
hope
more.
so. Wow. That's
That's a
nice.
straight
What do you think, Ryan,
Yeah,
of
put
the
that-
what's in the YouTube chat right now?
Yeah, all the boards.
Venga, que por Dios, with that crap.
I'll be honest.
That is a crazy one.
I think if we were to do like an all-star 2-2 live stream lineup, New Money Chad and Grady would definitely be two players that would be on that table for sure. 100%. Especially since my man Grady's been loading up on Johnny Walkers the entire night.
Yep, that would be a quite strong rivalry in that game.
Yeah, I think the all-star table that I would like to have in that case, Grady, New Money, Pittsburgh Paul. Gotta have Pittsburgh Paul.
His name John.
Oh yeah.
No, it's just kidding.
Oh, just his last
Throw Sami in there as well.
Maybe a 7-card flush, Andy.
That, you know what? If he was still doing the vlogs,
Yeah.
it would be an amazing concept vlog. But yeah, Andy, I throw it in there. I throw Aaron in there as well.
Of course.
A lot of them like that.
And then for my final two,
A lot of their sons play.
So many selections.
there's
to-
so many selections. I probably throw Free Willy in there too.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen him, but
Yeah. But those would be just a few off the top of my head.
Amen and Archie, man.
it's kind of interesting that, you know, 2-2's this stake that obviously there's so many people that play it, but our live stream 2-2 is definitely a lot more limited.
Yeah. Wow, what a flop for Aaron. Just go ahead and flop the goods.
Immediate big bet by Sami as well.
Yeah, Sami is open-ended.
Aaron living the dream here.
Yeah. He's also got a back door to a potential straight flush draw.
Does he want to invite players into the pot, or does he want to try to get value and play this heads up against Sami? Looks like he's going for the latter.
He is. Does bump up the raise. I mean, again, he knows Sami's the most aggressive player at the table, so if you want to be heads up in the spot you're in right now, this would be the opportunity. Meanwhile, Zack also open-ended.
Yep, with top pair as well,
Yeah.
but facing a bet and a raise, he has to feel like one or both parts of that hand aren't really that strong now. Two players showing interest in the hand.
Steve says wouldn't be a quiet table, that's for sure. I mean, you're not wrong.
Yeah, we'd have to adjust the table mics a bit for that one.
But listen, I mean, we could probably just take the night off.
That too.
Let's let them carry it.
Spencer, we have done that before. We did a 1-3 meetup game
Yeah.
during Run Good Poker Series that had bomb pots in it.
Also at our.
Oh, that's a
wow.
cooler card.
Wow, wow, wow.
That's an absolute cooler card right there.
Yikes,
Seth has
that
put up.
completes the straight for Sami, the bottom end of it. Wow, it's a 6-card straight for Aaron.
Sami trying to make a deal, feeling like he's taking it easy on Aaron. Asking if he wants to play the hand out or check it down.
Wow, all-in snap call from Aaron. Wow, wow, wow. What a
Big
sick
double
one.
up coming Aaron's way, unless the river is a 9.
Wow, nice. Man.
River 9 they chop, everything else going Aaron's way.
That's ace. What a sick one. Big double up for
I
Aaron.
got raised to 100.
Aaron could have gotten a triple up from Zack if
He could have.
Zack came to the turn with him as well.
Yep, he could
I
have.
can't believe I pulled.
Zack definitely dodged a cooler there.
Wow, that's crazy.
Wow, that's sick. That's so gross.
Absolutely. Don't need to say anything. It was just said. Gross hand.
You get money.
What a sick turn card.
Nice hand, man.
Wow.
No, the reason I said that.
And all of a sudden, Sami now is mortal.
The reason, no. Very nice hand.
He was
I didn't like the spades out there. I mean,
Yeah, the spade and diamond one.
I almost shipped it on the flop, but I'm like, I don't want to scare you totally off. But
so crazy, bro.
Big hand for Aaron.
The money card for you.
You got all your money back?
Very nice.
I don't know if he'd play 2-2, but maybe getting Zack in there. He usually even plays 2-5 live and higher.
Yeah.
Zack in that All-Star game.
All right, Shell, good time.
And he had a
Oh, yeah. I know which Zack you're talking about now. Yeah.
The one with usually the good vibes or the bar stool.
Yeah. I call him Ted Lasso.
tell if you were.
Yeah, be a goldfish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, Zack very much so, for sure.
I saw the wheels turning.
Normally I call, but
Wow, what a gross hand there.
That was a sick one. That was the money turn card, as you mentioned.
Like he got 8-9 for sure.
my little
No,
spidey,
not for sure. I mean,
Yeah, you could have 8.
my little spidey senses went off. Yeah, could you get my? I mean, you get my whole fucking.
Call 3. 15. 6. Fold 7. Fold 8.
All right, Free Willy going above the 15, ace-6 suited.
You couldn't buy no shot, bro.
You don't know. You got the next one.
What? Why would I have the next one?
Call 1.
How much money you don't want off me, bro? Come on.
All right,
$200?
so looks like Poppy Ren's folded. Sammy has made the call. Aaron is going to go ahead and make the call as well. Ace-6 versus Ace-7 versus King-6. 3 players at a flop.
Call. Then I put 100.
But
Call.
you've got more money.
And let's see, the flop here. We'll see in just a second. 4-6 tray. So Sammy hits a 6, as well as Free Willy, and he does have a backdoor to hearts.
You want me to get
Aaron
my
with the gut shot 7. Also the ace of clubs for some backdoor clubs.
Yeah, pretty dynamic flop.
And Sammy again
putting
putting in a big bet immediately.
I mean, that's the thing about Sammy. He's not deterred about what just happened last time. He just gets right back into the mix of it.
Oh, shit. Damn, he's back on.
Over pot, huh?
You on the transition? You still got a transition on?
Yeah. Watch, man. Take them
I
off.
ain't talking
Ready?
to you, I'm talking to him.
I got a transition too. They're supposed to be fucking more black, but they're not.
I think because they so thick, man.
I think they stole me.
9 on the turn. That now gives Free Willy a flush draw.
Not really a card that changes much, so if Sammy's hand was best earlier, it could still be good.
Wow, Sammy.
But he is outkicked.
Yeah, Sammy has absolutely got the gas pedal pressed down completely. Unfortunately for him, yeah, he's outkicked, and there are no kings left
I'm supposed to wear glasses.
in the deck in order for him to be able to catch up here.
Yeah, only way Sammy's going to win this pot is if he bets him off on the river,
Now I feel like they make your vision worse, man.
which is possible.
Yeah.
This board is very dynamic, and if a non-heart, non-ace, non-6 river comes, it's going to be a tough spot for
I
Free
work in
Willy.
software and like 80-90% of people wear glasses.
He's not
I'm like,
even-
this is not the right average.
He may
That
even
don't
fold
make
right
sense.
now,
It's like a
but he's
racket.
gonna call once again.
No, he is gonna call.
There was some hesitancy there, though.
Yeah. Well, he does have the heart draw, too, like I said. He also does have the ace of hearts.
If you just a scholarly person, you
So,
always read near.
And the hearts
up
do
close.
complete.
And so, yeah, your vision's gonna become better up close, and then they say you can't.
Puts a 4-liner to the straight on the board,
Does that as well.
I mean, if you
along
beat
with
me
the
on
nut
road,
flush
you
for
might
Free
be in
Willy.
trouble, but I ain't finna get no glasses. That's all I'm saying. At night,
I believe I heard Sammy check even before the river came out, but
Yeah.
that was actually mistaken by me.
I try not to
Does
drive
check
like-
it.
See, I can see fine, except like.
So Free Willy thinking about what he could maybe try to put out here.
He said he
No, not yet. I ain't ready yet.
It's another like 150, 160, 170.
Let me get a Johnny Walker, man. I ain't gonna let him. I ain't gonna
Another
let him
Johnny
stay
Walker
on
for
down,
Grady.
man. I gotta get a drink. Johnny Walker on the rock.
I got 1.5 left. Oh yeah. And I'm getting double.
You don't call it with me, man. What's the gin and tonic? What gin and Johnny Walker the same alcohol content? Like 40. I mean, it's the basic.
Sammy
40.
does let it go.
It's probably there. It's probably, yeah. It's probably.
Hey,
He didn't make you mad.
when I say you gotta block, you gotta block, not block.
Probably just take it easy. Take it down.
I'm like, let me go see this. If I was on,
All
I'm like,
liquor,
hell
That's
no.
how I was
all
laughing
liquor
because
makes
you were
me
like,
happy.
Oh, really?
Or like, I was like, for
I feel like
sure, bro.
gin.
But then I was like, you know
Vodka
what?
to
Let me
a
go
certain
see
degree.
this.
No.
So that's the first 90 minutes of the stream. Kirk coming in for his second time.
If I drink rum, that's
Definitely been an entertaining 90 minutes so far. We've seen a lot of chips fly.
Yeah.
There's a way.
Seth dealt some real smoke those last two hands, for sure.
Look at these V-pips. With the exception of Candyman Joe, everyone else 40% and above.
Yep, and 4 players 50 and above.
Yeah, it's wild.
Wait a minute.
Very much
Some
an
very
action.
good
The
action.
blunt
Yeah.
and the bomb pot. Man, you should buy me a drink. Man, I'm telling you, when she come back, you got
I'm out of money. I'm out of money.
Look at the
So you got a liquor
stack
bankroll.
says Free Willy, Aaron, El Poppy Ren, and Ryan all up 300 and above. Free Willy right now up the most. Zack up 221. Sammy's giving a little bit back, unfortunately. Grady stuck almost 3 buy-ins now.
I mean, I do it just
Ron says, looking forward to playing Saturday. Absolutely.
I feel like he should buy
Be
me
good
a
to
drink.
see you. Be a good time as well. Just a reminder, $1,500 high hands every half hour beginning at 2 p.m. running until midnight. It's going to be a shared promotion as well between all 3 rooms.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
He got $150 from me and still not buy me a drink.
25. 1 quarter.
I don't know if I got a $25 hand.
So take
Have one of your waters.
Roll 8, call 9, call 1.
Great. Cheers.
Oh, you done? You done?
Call 3. Call 4.
Hey.
Ooh, okay, Candyman Joe.
This is getting the feel of a bomb pot despite it being not one.
Yeah,
6
100.
players, $25 a piece.
Yeah, 152 already in the middle, 6 ways. 669 flop. Wow, Sammy with 2 pair. Flush draw for Candyman Joe. Aaron B's open-ended.
Sneaky trips for Ryan.
Yeah, very sneaky trips for Ryan.
And no shock.
Turn them over at the end and I have the winner.
Sammy putting in the betting here. Looks like Ryan gonna put in a small raise.
Folding 6, folding 7.
Flop bet itself was small, and this is just a 2.5 times raise.
All in.
Oh, and Candyman Joe, he's going to put in his remaining stack with his flush draw.
Yeah, he already tried. He already tried. Yeah, he already tried. Don't worry about it.
You want my guy? You sure?
Now Sammy. Oh, man, tough spot for Sammy. He is going to let it go.
Way too much strength shown behind him
Yeah.
for not to ever
Right.
be best.
There's so much action out there. And Aaron B, again, open-ended.
So Candyman Joe gonna need a heart
Yeah, it does
and
let it
to
go.
avoid Ryan improving to make a winning hand.
4 in the turn. Hart gets there on the river.
Big double up for Joe there.
Oh, Lord.
I want a candy because I'm cheering for you.
He's going to be all
So now I want a cool story.
Yeah.
So big hand for Candyman Joe. Gets the flush on the river. Of course, leave it to Kirk the Cooler to put it out there.
I got it in my pocket.
Effectively an 8-out draw getting there.
Wow, and that's a stack of Reese cups.
Candyman.
Candyman.
Is that a king size?
I think it's a king size Reese cup. Can't go wrong with Reese cup.
Dude, he's got those 5-packs.
Especially for me, I like to put the Reese cups in the freezer.
Freezer or fridge, either's good.
Yeah.
I was hoping he was all in.
And Kirk's like, I can't put this in my tip box.
Come get it, Seth. And don't eat one wall.
He's still a blocker. Because if he's in a hardy, he's blocking. As long as he has it.
I go ahead and put in the assist. I put the Reese cups over there.
I was cheering for you.
Yeah, but when I
Wow, big hand though. Candyman Joe finally
Yeah, you just had
getting in the mix.
a streak.
That was a double up and then some with
Yeah.
all the dead money in the pot.
Well, yeah,
And how big and multi-way the flop went.
yeah, 6 players already over 150 in the middle.
not many flushes though.
Big hand, and especially like going up against trip 6s. A lot of players had like a lot of strength to their hand.
Yeah, everyone else matched up pretty well with the board. It's just
Close.
No, raise 10.
Obviously a lot of action, so ended up heads
Go
up.
higher though. Don't go low. Low, I would have
Two different players. Well, Popperin not playing the 5-4. That's a little surprising. In position, suited connected.
Yeah, I feel like on the button you should play that.
It isn't necessary, but usually definitely expected.
Right. 8 deuce queen. Well, that would have been a great flop for Grady if he was playing 8 deuce. His favorite hand.
Yep. Free Willy with top pair and a all-right kicker.
I'm gonna play the thing. I'll go.
Candyman Joe with the gutter and nobody else with much of a connection.
No good.
So look like with Joe falling out of the hand, gonna be just a bet and a take it for Free Willy.
Yeah, Aaron gonna let go of his hand as well.
Continuing his momentum.
Yeah, Free Willy already
It's just a challenge. You know what I mean?
has over 1,000 in front of him.
You gotta play crazy shit sometimes. This is my favorite hand. I mean, I said it, but I mean, it's a hand that I ain't gonna play.
I feel wrong because you like
It's a hand I'm gonna play like ace. I done folded it before, but it's very rare. Not pre-flop.
Yeah, I would love to see a Grady new money hand where new money's got the 9-4 offsuit and Grady with the 8 deuce.
9-4 versus 8 deuce.
The money might just go in.
It probably would.
For all we know.
Well, 9 deuce as well. Remember
That's right,
when
yeah,
you got the pocket jacks with 9 deuce?
Yeah, I think the 9-4 was the original, one of our first shorts as well.
Yes, it was. Yeah.
Sami again, blasting on these limpers. Telling them, you're not playing for $4, you're playing for 40.
Yeah.
Anytime I can possibly raise and I have something. It's like Ryan B gonna get involved with his suited gapper.
What's his name? He go everything.
Candyman Joe with his suited wheel ace as well. So 3 ways to this flop. Nobody sharing any cards.
Plays okay, but not too bad. This one is he used to be an actor.
Flush draw for Candyman Joe, but top pair good kicker for Sami.
He lost like 600 bucks, 600,000.
Candyman Joe, he's not going to go anywhere, though. He's got the ace.
Yep, he has a high flush draw. His overcard is live too. But as expected, Sami betting 100.
Yeah, he's making it pricey. Price of poker's gone up. But yeah, again, I just don't see Candyman Joe going anywhere. He's going to go ahead and make the call.
You can see the equities are super close.
8 on the turn.
But Sami might just push it all in right here.
I feel like,
put it in
yep,
this.
there is the all in.
Yeah. Sack to pot ratio was about 1. So an all-in bet is pretty much the one that makes the most sense in Sami's spot and with his very specific hand.
Joe did not want to get rid of that hand, but he felt like he didn't have a choice.
Yeah, calling there with the flush draw is a big losing proposition for
Very
sure.
much so. So Sami does take down that one, so he gets a little bit back. Good shots, Sami. It's kind of funny. Like, there's a lot of players that's on this table that I view as like being a favorite player. Whether it's a skill, personality, things like that.
They close at night during the week, so there's a tournament going on.
40 guys. Alan Keaton.
Alan Keaton,
Yeah, that's Keaton, Alan Keaton right there.
Fold 6. Radius.
Alan Keaton.
Raise to 15, seat 7. Fold 8. Fold 9. Fold 1.
You can go ahead.
So they're going to close, and there's a tournament that is just a daily that had gotten down to 2 people. The tournament director comes over and says, okay, the next hand is the last one.
Call 3.
And then whoever has the more chips is the winner.
3 players.
Gets first place. So there was one clear.
Check. Check. Check.
One clear chip leader. All they have to do is fold.
Check.
Picks up aces.
15.
The
Call.
other guy had rags, but says, I can't have nothing to lose. He goes all in.
Check.
Yeah, Daniel, I believe we have something else going on earlier in the week for a live stream, so missing out on the Saturday.
You want to hear a cool story? I was up in Miami, up in
Oh, Zack had a royal flush draw in this hand, but
Oh, I did.
going for the bluff now on the river as well. Hard to bluff Aaron B. He generally has a good sense of where he's at in the hand.
I said it with,
Good. You're good. You're good. You're way good.
so I seen it with 1500 for him. They gave me, if I could do that.
Well, he didn't finish his story.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I did. I did.
Oh, he didn't hear it. Anyways,
I think part of the reason that there's not a live stream on that day,
Yeah,
we have the
card player main event.
yeah, we have main event final table
Earlier in that week.
Yep. So we're gonna have the feature table. That's gonna be the day where we're doing all the bounty pools. That's gonna be on that Sunday, and then final table is on Monday. So yeah, we're already booked up as far as what we got coming up for that week of live streams.
What I say?
I was in cocaine. My mind went to drugs.
You were literally saying real, but I'm like, what? Like,
My mind went to drugs.
Tell me story. They focus on weird.
so I called, right? So the guy got a set, it was set on the set, so he got a price, I got a
We already have the best bet heads up this hand, and the button and blinds haven't acted.
It comes in 6.
It's a bomb pot.
Wow.
8 players to this flop, or 7, pardon me. We're missing Candyman Joe.
That's the only one we're missing. 4, 10, 7. But yeah, lots of players in this hand.
El Papiran open-ended. Aaron B with top pair, but not much of a kicker.
The one seat, Sammy, can you flop your cards on the sensor, please? Thank you.
Ryan B with a gut shot. Zack with middle pair. Everyone's got a decent connection to this board.
That's weird, right? To see so many players in the hand and they all connected.
Yeah, typically the rule in Hold'em, the rule in poker is most flops miss most hands. But and Sami pulling ahead on the turn, making trips, and I think we'll see a big bet, like maybe 120 plus. Yeah, 150 into a pot of 200.
Oh, don't be doing that now.
Good morning.
No yawning. No yawning allowed.
If one person starts, then everyone's going to. And Sami taking it down with that big bet.
I don't think so. I don't think he was open.
of course you both.
He make it believe you got a bluff, but I think he got it pocket. You got it pocket. I don't know how deep.
But you didn't have nothing.
I was open-ended for the straight.
150, that was a lot.
I would have gone 50 bucks.
I think that's basically, yeah. I don't even know what was out there.
Yo, Joey Bigtails, good to see you, man. Hopefully you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by. Always appreciate the greetings, humans. Also, guys, just a reminder, don't forget, Card Player Poker Tour starts up next week. $400 No Limit Hold'em Tournament, event number 1, 6 flights, 100K guaranteed in the prize pool for that tournament. A bunch of other tournaments we'll have going on, including a ladies only event that we will live stream a feature to final table for that one. And of course, headlined by our main event, $1,700 mystery bounty main event.
Wow, look at that flop.
Whoa, uh-oh. And Free Willy does have the Queen of Hearts. 8 on the turn. Pair of jacks and lead for Zack. Well, trip jacks now.
You see the biggest bad beat got hit in Canada yesterday? $2 million.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that 2.2 or whatever it was.
Wow, that's a big that was a big bad beat.
It's good. It's a good start to have.
Oh, yeah, that's a nice card. 8 jag also. I'm not gonna put money there.
Straddle 8.
But yeah, again, the $1,700 mystery bounty main event that's going to be taking place. 300K guaranteed in the prize pool. Also,
Yeah, like 2 points up in here, 2.2,
bounty pools ranging anywhere from $500 to $50K.
What was
As always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more. We also do have satellites going on as well, including some mega satellites. Has some seat guarantees. It's going to be for the main event. Have a 5-seat guarantee mega satellite taking place on Saturday here at Best Bet Jacks. And then also on Sunday down at Best Bet St. Augustine, a 3-seat guarantee into the main event is that satellite. It's going to be taking place. So lots of satellite action, all leading up to the Card Player Poker Tour. All right, 6 players to the flop. Let's go ahead and see what Kirk puts out here. 4-9 tray.
Check. 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 Check 1. Check 2.
Now a pair of 4s for Aaron with his king kicker are in the lead. Zack with a gut shot.
Only took 45 hands, so maybe a little bit more. Raised to 40. Fold 7, fold 8. Still haven't done anything. You raised 40. Okay.
Put it in the microwave. Huh? Put it in the microwave. Milky Way.
Can I get another Corona whenever you can? Yeah, take it.
I was sharing for you in that hand.
What?
You don't
There
even,
goes
you didn't even with that Milky Way. Yeah. I was sharing for you. I was like, come on, man. I want the candy.
They should all have this arena 6.
Well, 2 pair now for Aaron B. Unfortunate for Free Willy, he is drawing dead now. Cannot improve at all. He is going to check it to Aaron. See what Aaron elects to do here.
How you got my... Yeah, I got me fucked up over here.
Not the Johnny Walker?
No, Johnny Walker never.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Definitely not a Johnny.
He could have a bad liver. It's not the Johnny Walker.
Nah, it's the Kachu. It's Hachi.
It's like a bet of 50, so half pot from Aaron. It really does call 10 on the river. He's gonna bet 75.
I made one wrong call against you earlier, Aaron.
Oh, it's Zach's phone. That's the cash register sound. Okay. And Free Willy will let it go. Aaron is going to scoop up another one.
We were betting. I thought you might have flopped 2 pair, and then I'm like, I turned bigger.
That's what I was trying to do.
Yeah.
We both have 4s though.
Oh, we all had 4s.
Yours is bigger from the start.
Good fold though.
Fold to 9.
Oh, One off, Grady. One off.
You don't have to.
Yeah, he shook his hand. He's like, 8 tray, no. 8 deuce, yes. 8 tray, no. Get that mess out of here.
Call 6 option.
Five-way limp pot.
Oh, 2-5, man.
Everybody out with an offsuit hand.
7-8 4 flop.
Open ender for Aaron. Gut shot for Zack and middle pair for Ryan.
I'm playing the tournament.
Check 3, check 4.
Yeah, I might play both flights because I'll probably lose the first flight.
Yeah.
But I'm okay. I got a bet with somebody that I'm okay.
3, call everywhere.
I always cash.
5 on the turn.
Check 7, check 8.
I might have to buy in
Check
4
3, check
times.
4.
It's a very straighty board.
Find a way.
Yep.
Let it on
4-liner
time,
on the
okay.
board.
I ain't never bought it 4 times.
And the river is
Offsuit deuce.
Yeah. So the pair of 7s for Ryan B is going to get the check mark. However, Free Willy.
Gonna put in a little bluff here.
Yeah, he is.
Free Willy was the one who bet the flop. Oh,
Can't take it no more.
showing a little hesitance.
I'm tired of looking at y'all, man. I gotta get out of here.
He thought about it. Now he does put in the bet.
I know it, bro.
The only person who can really bluff catch is in the worst spot.
That's why he drinks.
Oh, pardon me. I was seeing it in reverse. Never mind. If it folds back to Ryan B, he'll be closing the action, actually. I was seeing it in reverse for some reason.
Cash games are fun. Especially on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday.
150 raise, 150.
Wow. And the raise comes from Zack.
Zack going for the rebluff here.
Yeah, he is.
Thinking that if Free Willy made the straight on the turn, he would not check it back.
Had a king jack again.
I didn't have a good hand.
Wow.
I misread it.
What a play from Zack.
Saying he misread his hand.
Is that what it was?
I'm unsure, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
Maybe he read the 9 upside down.
I said the gin is starting to do what it's supposed to. Of course, have fun, loosen up. Yeah.
They call them gins sometimes.
Huh?
No.
Alright, we had a button straddle.
Now he's straddling on a button. What's going on? This is, they getting
It's
loose
gonna
over
get,
there.
it's gonna get
Four
crazy.
together.
It's about to get crazy, ain't it?
Let's have fun.
Action in the small blind. Four together.
That's all about it. And we're having fun.
Yeah, we're about having fun, you know?
Call 9. 40 is Sam.
That's the only time I'll ever show.
Gold 1.
For y'all to
That's a
say.
hell of a flop.
Ooh.
I was like, man, this is a good board.
Opportunity for Grady here.
Yeah.
Gets aggressive with all sorts of hands. Now he's got the big.
I've had a lot of open enders.
Now he's got the big pocket pair to play with.
What's the game where you can have a 4-card straight? I need to be playing that right now.
4 card straight. Call 4, call 6.
Getting multiple calls, but
Or no, that's 3-card flop.
just gonna end up with a very multi-way pot.
Call in.
Is Grady.
8, call 9.
7 calls?
6-way coming to this flop. Kings still a favorite, but only 43% equity if they get all the way down to the river. So we'll see if they hold up.
Check 2. Check 4.
Oh, he flopped top set and elected to make a check.
It's awful.
Zack is right there with him, has top pair, no kicker. Joe with middle pair also in the mix.
Really that bad?
Yeah.
Now Grady.
It's like the bottom of the front.
Not going to let them, there's a draw out there, he's not going to let them draw for cheap. Putting in the check raise with top set.
You pay in tip for a reason, you know?
Yeah.
Top pair, no kicker. Into the muck for Zack, good fold.
I guess if I paid for it, it'd be different.
Show me one time, Grady. Fine, I was gonna buy you another hand for it.
How you going? Like that shit don't say it, bro.
Good hand.
Almost too good of a hand
I did have a
for
good
Grady
hand
there.
first time in a long time.
It's been D say the spades.
Something like that.
It could have been. I would have did the same thing.
It should have been.
I hope for the fans it was.
First up,
From a peep.
Oh shit, this me was ain't even all the win no money in that pot. What up, like $20?
Let's go about.
Better
That
than
40
losing.
and a call. Like 120.
I can't call. I get 8.
Okay. Okay, 8 it is. Fold 3.
It was carbon something.
Call 4. Fold 6. Call 7. Call 8.
Man,
Raise, make it 60 to go now. 60.
Say what you
I
started.
should have made it 8 last time. Yeah, what else did it do? I can't call 60. That's too much. They want me to raise it, you know, I'll tell you that. If I raise an 8, they think
Only one's a play.
I'm gonna exploit that next time.
Milky Way.
Yeah. One's a play.
So made it 17
I don't
last
think so.
time. Yeah, like $6.
Yeah, that straight
Oh,
line.
man, they
Yeah, but
8,
them
8,
just by the
6,
microwave,
they don't, they be raising. They think I'm weak when I do that. But they just because I'm in bad position.
You got the,
But you can fold for 8, right?
Yeah,
That's why you make it 8, right?
They run it once or twice.
you're talking about candy.
Yeah, that's fine. And the audio is pretty good.
Copy. Thank you, thank you.
No forget my microwave. Because I fold.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
My time, y'all got set for that.
There's always some candy sitting right there. Every time I look over, there's a candy
And
bar.
they had a guy.
Leave the man alone. You have your conversation in there. Don't mess with him.
Don't worry about him.
Don't worry about him. I take care of his back.
I like candy, bro.
What would you like, Grady?
I'm
I
good.
went in and out of the.
I can't eat. I appreciate it.
Hey, tell him that you want the microwave so that way you give it to me.
No, I've been eating that other candy and now I already got heartburn. I can't eat candy like that. It fuck me up. I'm a man of a certain age.
Yours.
Sami?
Thank you, brother. From the audio.
I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Yeah, microwave.
There's too many out there. They change the channel.
I was calling because
Because
that's my
usually I
favorite
have
hand.
like 2 or 3 streams doing it once.
Yeah, I would hit it. That hit
I don't have the audio for one.
I hit it
It's
from
gotta go Aaron first.
Yeah,
I love that hand.
You small, bro.
I don't know if you got a one hand, but you know
you
you
want
like,
the
you got
bonfire?
that was my hand.
Bonfire?
I'll do it for you guys. I'm not
You
one to be
messing it
there.
up already. Why you keep putting it out there? You gonna mess with our bad beat.
So that is 2 hours of the stream in the books. Thank you all for coming out, watching, liking, and subscribing.
It's gotta go in order.
Looks like we have another bomb pot in the works.
Yeah, it's the rule because then you get
the bad
bonuses
beat.
and stuff. And then it
I
definitely
handed bad
it's
beat.
just
Like
against
they
the
did the
rules
bad
in
beat. They
general.
went back and looked.
It's on camera and it's against the rules just in general. Like even without the bad beat.
How much is the baby? So that way if somebody get baby me.
30K.
Everybody makes a man.
You know what? I ain't gonna look. 'Cause I don't want to bet. I don't want to have ace queen or some shit like that. And I bet.
So 8-way bomb pot. See the hands as they filter in, as they take their action.
Ain't nobody look.
Aaron with top pair, no kicker.
Oh, he bet 4 to 2.
Candyman Joe with the nut flush drawn. Seems like nobody with much of anything outside of that.
Fold 1.
Man, that's an easy fold.
Fold 2.
The bomb pot is not working for me, man.
Call 3.
It's peer pressure, man. It's just peer pressure. Where does peer pressure at when I'm trying to work out?
When you're trying to go to the gym.
Yeah, when you trying to go to the gym, that's when I need that peer pressure, man. Come on, let's go.
Brick turn, check, check. Brick-ish river. Completes the King Jack draw. Candyman Joe not going for the bluff.
You want that straight? It was called like hell queen deuce. That's the answer.
What a flop for this thing, huh? Yeah. They lost the flop.
I had a hand, and I still lost.
Got it.
God, straddling, man.
Hey, we all know we play tight to the win. Say it.
Button
Still
straddle.
that man straddle.
No, I asked him, and he said okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
He ain't got no choice. He said okay.
If you want it, that's all I'm saying.
Oh, you got it.
Yeah, bro.
Thank you, bro.
Actions in the smoke.
Look, now he gonna look at the hand, bro.
Did I save you money?
Oh, it's on me, yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking, I'm waiting for him.
Well, you had the 5 up. That's why I was just asking if you had called before or not.
Yeah, I called, bro.
I didn't want to go
You ain't want to cheat. Nigga.
12, 16, 7, 8, 9,
At this game, if you're cheating, you really gotta cheat. If it's so like,
Man, ain't that good, bro?
must be. I'll never find.
I want to see if I can beat him on that. That's all.
call 1, call 2.
You're 20, right?
20.
You got any ones on
This ain't a good hand.
Check 2. Check 3. 45.
Pretty action flop here. Ryan B still could feel like his 9s are good. Grady with top pair and Aaron B with a big flush draw and an overcard.
Call 2.
Yeah, we've just seen a lot of flops where things have just been connecting for people. All 3 players are in it. Now the board does pair with a 10. That gives Grady trips.
200.
And Grady gonna go ahead and put in the pot size bet of
God.
200.
He hit them with the frame 1.
Yeah, he did.
Bet
You know what? It was 100% a frame 1.
That's pretty strong.
Yeah. Like, that's a strong tell. Like, you see someone putting it in like that immediately. Yeah, pot size bet, and Aaron just with his flush draw pair board lets it go. Now, let's see here, Ryan 2 pair. 9s and 10s.
Yeah, facing down some super strong action here, though.
Yeah, he does let it go.
Figures out his hand is no good.
Yep, Grady does take it down.
That's all he said. That's all he said.
If Grady checked, Aaron would have definitely checked, and Ryan probably would have considered a bet with his 9s.
Sure.
Decent possibility now that he's not up against a 10 with another showing up on board.
Right.
Both Grady and Aaron could definitely call bets on flop pretty light.
Yeah. Kind of unlikely.
Well, how's that with a chick?
But if it did check through, Grady would have been giving Aaron Rhea a free shot at flush draw and giving Ryan a free shot at a full house as well.
All right, Phil, man. You're doing all right, man. They say you the golden child.
Yeah, you. I'll take it. Call 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 1, 6.
Man, we done made it this far and it's still 2. No way.
2 large.
You know, it ain't even gonna look. I'm just gonna bet 8. Because we ain't gonna. Because if I look, then I'm gonna fold, and then y'all just gonna have a limp pot, and that just is weird. That's
Grady
very
playing in the dark here, but has what's known as the computer hand, Queen 7. Basically the average hand in Hold'em in terms of equity against a random hand.
I'll take 2 for a suit.
Only person with a connection to this board is Aaron B with the flush draw.
Check 6,
Bam!
Check 3.
9 turn brings Ryan and Sami both into the pot.
Call 2. Call 3. Check 3.
And Sami gets there on the river with an offsuit 4. He probably had about 5% equity or so. Actually, no, not quite. He probably had 7-8% equity.
That's how you make somebody go, you instead of unbluffing.
Thanks for the master class.
You know, teaching in the hand, and the hand still going on.
Either way, if you talk too much, make him call. Either way, I'm gonna show the bluff. No, I'm not. Actually, unless you call.
You are mind fucked right now. So mind fucked right now.
Oh shit, I still got a shot over here.
I mean, if you have two players, you gotta go.
Right.
Show it. I'd be more than
You
happy.
don't have 5, dude. Ain't no way.
We need $5. One, $5 on the dealer. I show it. Throw one.
God damn.
More.
Give my
Go to the
5
dealer.
back.
Come on. Two more.
When I pay you 5,
Here's one.
On to the next
You
one.
want to see the other one for $2?
man.
On to the next one.
What I pay you $5 for? That's some bullshit. Oh, for real? Holy shit.
I appreciate how Sammy was like, everyone throw me a chip, it's going to the dealer.
We gotta make the dealer make money, man.
Hey, you want to save the tip for the dealer?
Appreciate that.
We good, Danny?
Of course.
It'd be funny if you lied about it.
Always. Son.
I look at the live stream and you ain't even had that shit.
I try my best, man.
Yeah, you talking too much.
I got excited. My nipples got caught.
He had an 8.
He didn't want to die.
He had a 9. He had a 9.
That's the worst hand you can think of. I think I have better knives, you believe me?
You got a set 9? Yeah, you only play. You
Yeah,
only
you got
play.
2 pair, you got to go.
You guys are gonna see it.
Call. 15.
I thought you had 8, 9, actually.
No.
He didn't have 8, 9.
One time you saw the other hand. He only beat when he got a set.
That's the only time he bet. When he got 6.
Last game when he were against, you remember he got a fucking 5 against you. He got 2 pairs.
8 deuce, baby.
Shit, I should have played that.
You had it?
That was
Pretty massive flop here for Free Willy, flopping the steel wheel draw, ace-high flush draw, and gut shot draw.
Popping those Xanax.
Yeah, last time we said that
Yeah, Zack has the 3 of hearts that he would need to make the steel wheel, but
What's going on?
still a super strong hand.
Where you from?
Born and raised, Augusta, Georgia.
And not only does he have a big draw, but he's actually ahead of Zack here.
Not easy.
Adds another gut shot. A 6 would make him a straight as well.
They don't drink over there.
Zack's outs are only for a chop or making a wheel with a 5.
They don't drink.
I'm Christian.
Oh, okay. They don't drink in Israel. I mean, not Israel, but Egypt.
Egypt is the most people, percentage of people, they smoke hash in Egypt.
Oh, yeah, they smoke over there. I stayed there for like a week. 2 years, like 2020. Right before COVID.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, they locked the U.S. down like a week when I got back. So I got back just in time. Yeah, they don't drink, man. They be
Zack
up late
putting
at
in a
night.
turn raise
Like,
bluff
people don't
here.
go to work till like 10, 11 o'clock, right? Because it be so hot in the summer.
This board is pretty coordinated, so
Like, people go
if
to
Free
dinner,
Willy
like,
had a
11,
hand that was
yeah.
good on the flop,
Yeah,
this turn 7 would be
pretty crazy.
a little scary for him,
Different culture.
usually.
Definitely different.
But Free Willy has a big draw,
Nothing in Israel.
so he's minimum going to call.
Really?
Oh, you know, Israel and Syria, depending on the weather is beautiful, the country is beautiful. They have the sea, they have the desert, they have the mountains, they have everything.
Yeah.
You know.
I mean, all the crazy stuff going on. It don't.
How is that?
Is it that bad, really? Like, if I just go, I won't probably see nothing. I mean, it ain't no worse than the U.S. when people get shot up in
Yeah,
Jackson.
well, some areas you're gonna have to avoid, like,
Yeah,
Better than you, man.
that's pretty safe.
Around the borders or something.
Yeah.
Well, he's not 85 yet.
Maybe that's somewhere I'll go next.
So we get to the river, and neither player with much of a hand, and it just kind of feels like first bet wins.
How long you been in the States?
40 years, I came here.
Oh, shit.
Free Willy matching up with Zack here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he went into hospice.
You ain't been back?
I'm lucky to born in the Holy Land and live in the Promised Land.
Okay, nice.
And Free Willy gonna bet out.
You cannot get me out of life.
Oh, you got the shirt. I like it.
What's his
I know
name?
what you mean.
Yeah.
Same as mine.
I'm gonna go to jail.
Candyman.
Huh?
Wow!
Joseph H.
Zack raising all in as a bluff.
Shout out to you, Joe Senior.
That is not the type of play you would expect.
Now that they have an indictment, I don't know how you get out of it. I don't want to get political, but I don't know how you, just being from a law perspective, I don't know how you get out of this. Well, we seen
And a big pot going to air
don't care about it either way.
in Zack's hand. What a play.
I don't know how you get out of it.
To me,
Nice hand, my man.
to me, my priority
I like
is
that.
pussy.
I feel like I want to
Wild, wild hand.
Just living with food.
I had this five heart.
Hey, we got the same brain, bro. We got the same brain. It's all about
Wow, who said
convenience,
bluffing
man.
doesn't
I hate
exist?
inconvenience, bro.
Exist anymore.
That's all it is. Pussy,
Wow, wow, wow.
inconvenience, that's it.
And we're not even halfway through the stream yet.
I mean, people be like,
What
why
a
you
move
cut
from
your own
Ryan
grades?
there.
I can't, man.
Or,
I'd rather go
actually, I
play
meant Zack,
poker. I'll
sorry.
let somebody else
Was
cut
that
my
Ryan?
grades.
No, that was Zack.
What's going on?
Poker is more fun, man.
Losing my head so much from how crazy that
I mean,
hand
that's
was.
just an example.
Dad, love you.
Hey, Dad, we love you.
What y'all looking at?
Hold 9.
Your people?
Huh?
You talking to your people on the live stream?
My dad.
He's there.
Oh,
You better come into Florida to see us.
Big Joe.
Hold 9. Big Joe.
I'll go on twice his size.
If you snap, I rebuy, man.
I get that, but
12.
12.
$12 is me. I know y'all gonna
I done
call.
had 3 gin and tonics, man. Blame it on Grady down there. He made me drink.
somebody giving me a read.
Hey man, I'm finna buy you a drink, bro.
Nah, I don't need another one right now.
Hell no, I need some of that
I'm
money,
not saying what I
man.
have, but if you have fair and nice, you just forward me rate. I'm not saying I'm happy with that. But that's the question.
If I had a pair of 9 right here,
I'm not even getting
I would just call. I would call against me.
No, what I'm saying is put it in
That's the shit you never see check. That's it. You never see.
I'm gonna guess you don't have a pair of 9, sir.
Yeah, I'm just asking.
I got there.
Check 1. 25.
Come on, man.
That's the vision came to me saying,
Big flop here for Free Willy trips
What's coming on the show?
on a pretty much nothing board for everybody else.
I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do right now. I'm
So
gonna check.
the only money Free Willy's gonna make is if he induces Grady to bluff or Grady improves with an ace or 7.
oh shit.
Check, check.
Red on that card.
Immediate check on the turn.
You got a 9 for real?
Sure do.
I believe in
6.
I ain't folded yet.
He lost a finger for lying.
Man, his finger was hurt last time I seen him, man. I believe that's just a prop to get sympathy and shit.
I don't know. The last time you saw me was what? 4 days ago?
Nah, I'm just fucking with you. Nah, you ain't had no okay. I'm talking about last time we was on live stream. We was sitting beside each other.
That was cold-blooded, bro.
Man, why
I know how that shit. I know how that shit works, bro. God damn.
I was nervous sticking it in, but I had to.
You thought about it, right? Not
motherfucker
time.
lucky as hell, man.
Got no choices here.
I believe he had a deuce right there.
Or call 9. Call 1.
Snap call me with a deuce. Come on, man. Be a good call. I don't live in that.
17. 2-seat call.
Man, look, if you can't get the man next to you to fold, then you ain't no need to break.
Play the hand.
17? You not got a $17 hand, bro.
Call 7.
Interesting. Joe limping in the jacks and getting some very multi-way action behind him and electing only to call.
Probably 10-10-6.
Jacks figure to be the best hand a lot of the time,
Going in no matter what.
even against
No matter
this
what,
kind of
you gotta call
action,
him,
at least pre-flop.
6-way action.
But they suffer a lot of vulnerability post-flop. See all paint cards in this board. Let's see what they are.
Check 7, 9.
Check.
Check 1, 2.
Oh, king, king, queen. So about the worst flop you can imagine, holding jacks.
Hold 7.
Free Willy with trip kings.
Call 1.
Sami with a queen. Look at that, down to sub 1% equity.
He mad.
I made him
He
mad.
mad. You made him mad. You bluffed him.
Yeah, and I showed it.
Yeah, it's just a cold play.
I don't know why
It's a
people get
real
mad at
cold
bluffs.
play.
They should get mad when you actually had a card. That's when you should be mad. Like, why he had that?
40, 60.
Free Willy continuing with these small bet sizes. He went 25 on the flop into a pot about 100. Now following the same theme, and looks like he's going to get exactly what he wants here from Sami, maybe. Nope. Sami was just posturing.
You're ready to go. You're like, come on, bring it on.
He was praying, man. He was praying. He's gonna do it.
Yeah.
Go for the line. Go for the.
Nah, cause you got something like, I don't even know. I ain't got no king.
So I think you got a miss blind also.
What you been, man?
No.
You had a queen at least. The button was right here.
Is the button on this least?
Button was right here.
What is right here?
When you left.
Yeah.
Yeah. How did it go all the way
Yeah, I
around?
was just
Yeah, that shit went around like
I
4
was
times.
just a deep line.
Yeah, man, we've been playing fast.
Come on.
You've been blinding
I was
out.
gonna say I was a deep line, but I'm like, I got it on. Well, for too much.
Dude, play the hand fast. Tonight.
Dude,
Real, bro.
you know,
I wish I took a second to think about it.
What hand count are we on, Kurt?
bro, it happened to me the same
Yeah,
thing
we
with
should
him.
be at like 8.
That's really good.
But it was a good
I
discipline.
commend
Yeah,
It was a good discipline.
Straddle one.
And especially
that's good.
games, you know,
We got that going
flash
for us.
around.
What are we at now?
59.
Yeah.
Yeah, it should be like 80.
Yeah. Very rarely do you see like 8.
Literally with ace high.
Like very rarely.
30.
So that's
Aaron B returning and immediately being dealt a monster hand in 3-betting.
well, I don't even have anybody watching.
Candyman Joe going for the cold call and expect a range that includes like 9s plus, maybe some smaller pocket pairs. Definitely don't expect Joe to be flatting too light to the 3-bet.
2 and the 3. 9, 2 and 3. Check 9.
Paint card on the flop. King for both Aaron and Grady.
Check, check.
A pair of jacks is a little bit scary.
I was on the way here.
30.
But Ace King definitely a big hand here.
Are we qualified with that deep in this table?
Grady going for the check raise.
No.
Might feel his king is
Oh,
definitely feels his king is good, but he is outkicked.
That's why we got a jack.
Really tough spot when someone puts in aggression early. There's a big potential that
What the hell you doing?
Next week, I'll put you on second.
Oh, yeah, no,
No, oh, yeah. Dude, it's, I mean, I've always wanted to play, but I was just like, I don't really feel
It is fun though to get on.
it's a different environment.
So Grady check raising this flop. Aaron electing to call. Now they both check the turn. Both just happy to show down their king at that point.
I mean, it's not like
Bet one more time, man.
They start playing big games.
You're acting like you had a jack.
I mean, yeah, I don't think you got a jack. I'm betting.
Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching with us. It's
If you got
2-2.
king, you fold. If you got king,
No limit hold'em deep stack cash game we got going for you. We'll take this live stream till 11:15 tonight. Be back at it tomorrow for some 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack action, and then Saturday we'll be back at it with 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack action. As always, guys, you can check out our website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more. Speaking of Saturday, don't forget $1,500 high hands every half hour. Shared promotion between all 3 locations. Will run until midnight. We'll start at 2 p.m. and run until midnight on Saturday.
Call 7, fold 8, call 9.
Should have made it 8.
Yep.
There is 3 5 ways.
All right. Best bet heads up. 60 in the middle. 7 ace king. Zack does catch an ace. Free Willy does catch a king. Grady with a pair of 7s.
He did check through on the flop, and now Grady turning a flush draw.
An interesting turn card. Now it looks like Grady's about ready to fire out a bet with his pair of 7s and a flush draw.
Given how aggressive Grady has been, yeah, expecting Free Willy to put in the call. Zack to get involved as well behind him.
Yep.
Oh, Zack.
Wow. Does get Zack to fold.
Zack without much of a kicker.
Yeah.
This sort of combination of hands, Grady with some sort of draw and Free Willy with a good king is really the only way that his ace would be good.
Sami goes, I check. He's not even in the hand. Joking around. And Grady's going to fire out another bet, 75.
Pretty much turning his 7 into a bluff, and
Yeah. Free Willy's going to call it, and it's going to
kind
go to
of how
showdown.
it's been. A lot of people just not believing Grady.
This has been such a unique 2-2 game because we've seen so many bluff attempts. We've seen some bluffs get through.
Yep.
Flops where there's 7 ways and every single player somehow, some way hits a part of the flop.
Yeah. Yeah, we saw Zack get 2 really good looking bluffs through tonight already.
What are you,
Oh, I see Candyman Joe changed shirts.
where, Alfie?
Awesome.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he did. He did change out of the table 59 shirt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trying to read what that shirt says.
I think I saw him post a picture of him and his a lot of his close family wearing this shirt on social media before.
Yeah.
In the last week. So
Now that you mention that, yeah, I do remember seeing that image. Yeah, now that you mention that. All right, Zach's going to go ahead and bet 20. Jack 7 offsuit.
I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna get one. I keep getting 7 2, 3, 4.
yep, it says Big Joe's 85th birthday bash, July 30, 2023.
Wow. Oh, we see a 3-bet from Sami, ace queen suited. 3-bet at 75.
I just want to play this 5-5.
Aaron B 8-7 suited.
75.
Pretty deep money on between these 3 players. All of them are pretty well above the original max buy-in.
Give it to 2. Bro, you gotta raise it to 50. Alright.
I think if Sami did raise the 50, Aaron B would take a flop here.
Yeah, 75 might be a little too steep.
Yeah,
I think I saw you in the live stream.
getting
Especially
pretty
with-
expensive.
Especially with Jack behind him, who's your initial raiser.
Yep. Zack was just kidding though.
Yeah. He's like, my bad.
Quickly laying it down.
Yeah, they have a Sunday game usually.
Man, I know this. I know it has an 8. Right? Hey, we getting chain and stuff?
Great.
Oh, yeah, the NFL game. Get ready, kick off with the Hall of Fame game. Jets, Browns.
I just jumped in. That's they play in Ohio.
It was the Hall of Fame game?
The bigger the stage. To me,
Oh, hold on.
the game was the
Onto that hand, the buttons in the 1. And we have
It's not fun to be like auto anymore. Like you play real high stakes.
yeah.
You don't get to get it wrong a whole lot.
What's up with you,
I
man?
would just rather do other things.
straddle 4.
Absolutely.
I'm sweating. Call 6. Call 8. Call 9.
I'm pretty much retired with that great small gig.
I see a raise from Sami on the button. Ace King offsuit.
It's the usual price too.
Uh-huh. Sami is...
Oh, level that up. Level that 7 up one. Grady's in there.
Definitely would have been in there, but instead lets it go.
Kurt, how we can turn that down? Let's turn that TV.
346. Please.
So look at the channel swap for that. Looks like Grady's taking initiative. He's going to change the channel himself.
Put a jacket on.
It's gonna go for a minute.
It's hot in here.
Try to tell me you don't like my.
I like it, but it's hot in here.
Yeah, it is hot.
It's warmer than it is. Like,
It's a little test.
I'm here.
definitely warmer here than it is.
It is? You guys, everybody has a jacket. That's what it is.
I just have a t-shirt on. Long sleeve t-shirt.
Sounds like Seth's last hand before the dealer change. We'll show stats.
Yeah, that puts us as halfway through the stream, 2.5 hours in.
Absolutely.
Some host you are.
Hold 6. 15 in the 7.
No, just started?
Pocket 9s for Zack.
What the hell is that?
Kobe Brissett.
I think Grady's going to get involved with this. Maybe.
Ooh, Queen 4 suited on the button. Is going to make the call.
Ryan B with a 3-bet with ace queen.
Call. You really show it.
7 deuce tray. Doesn't really hit anybody. Rainbow board.
Nope. Not really likely to hit anybody either.
There's a couple backdoor possibilities for straight, but they're for the lower end of it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's a list. There's 5.
Oh, yeah, I looked when it was then.
Well, leave anytime soon, Sammy.
I'm an old man, bro. He has my feelings.
Oh.
Yeah, I have a feeling.
I was looking at my
Zach immediately shoving here with the 9.
Wow. Yeah.
Just deciding if Ryan B has the bigger overpair, he has it. Ryan B doesn't really have that too much money behind, so
Yeah.
Zach kind of willing to risk it there against him.
Sure. Yeah,
He
that
is
was
correct.
Yeah, sure. That was literally just chip stack against chip stack there. As you mentioned, you know, see if he does have a bigger pocket pair. And Candyman Joe gives some more candy out.
I'm sure you
Lazy piece of
gave me
shit.
some
I
hands.
don't
I
like
just
it.
misplayed it.
You give me some hands, buddy. I did not play it.
That was funny.
I'm always down. I don't care.
All right, let's go ahead and show the stats as we are halfway done with the live stream tonight. There's a look at the VPIPs. Yeah, all pretty high. I mean, even Candyman Joe, 35% VPIP. Still very good. But everyone else well above that. Crazy that we have 5 players. I mean, round up Aaron, 6 players.
Yeah.
50% and higher. It's definitely been that type of game. And then here's a look at the winnings. Yeah, Aaron B, the big hand that he got against Sami, the straight over straight.
That was a sick one. That was one where if they had each had 1,500 in front of them, Aaron probably doubles up.
Yep. All right, so we got Bomb Pot. 896.
goodness.
Whoa, Ryan flopped 2 pair.
Ryan B flopping 2 pair, but like
I feel it, bro.
even
It's
that
in their hand all day.
is not too good of a hand in
No,
a bomb pot when
no.
it's possible straight, possible flush on the flop.
Possible straight flush.
Yep, Sammy betting with his small straight flush draw.
Yes,
He's the only player with a spade in his hand so far somehow,
Yeah.
which is pretty crazy to consider.
You got time for this.
We'll see what Aaron B shows up with here.
Anybody else?
Jack 10, open-ended but red.
Got a remote.
And Ryan B gonna shove it in.
My radar.
Looks like about 180, maybe, give or take.
Yeah, it's about that.
Hold 6, hold 7.
Show me.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty accurate.
And action's gonna fold back to Sammy. And does he want to gamble with that small flush draw?
Oh, cool. Thanks, man. My eyes are still bad. I can't see the score, but I can watch the game.
It's a really interesting spot for Sami.
All right.
Yeah, there's just too much likelihood that his flush draw is no good. And if his flush draw is no good, it's likely he's also behind too, so he's just dead to so few outs. If he could see Ryan B's cards, he would have instantly called. But wouldn't be that interesting of a game if that were the case.
Yeah, right.
I put him in the one big game.
Hey, it's just wait.
Yeah.
You just didn't want to get cooler that bad.
I opened it too.
Sammy, we'll get some scissors for the saran wrap.
I know, bro. I know. I feel it. I said, ouch.
Dude, the bomb pots, they suck, man.
You're right, man.
I mean, they're fun.
Oh, you opened it that way.
Would you have a 5 high flush? Yeah.
5 deuce?
Yeah, 5 deuce.
Give it to me all night.
What's that?
Well, I'm gonna open ender.
But I can't hold it.
Very next hand, Sami with the big pocket pair.
Yeah, pocket queens.
And he limps it in. I was expecting the 40 piece, to be honest.
Changing it up a little, being a
Instead,
little
he's
tricky.
probably going to raise it up once it comes back to him if someone
Yeah.
else raises.
Yeah, I definitely feel the 3-bet's going to come.
And the thing is,
with a question mark. It was a question
Grady has
mark.
not been really allowing pots to go limp, so
He's
he's kind of expecting Grady to raise for him, and he got exactly what he wanted here.
Yeah, Grady raised up to 6.
And oh, El Poppy ran with the re-raise.
Okay.
Now things are getting interesting.
Yeah. El Poppy Ren, the one that 3-bets.
Sami kind of got his play taken from him here.
Yeah. But does this work out for the better?
Looks like Sami is cutting out calling chips.
Essentially betting for him. He just don't make the call. Grady will go ahead and fold his ace tray.
And Sami is willing to gamble, so this doesn't need to be a big hand either.
No.
He's getting a heads-up pot against El Poppyrin. El Poppyrin with the Adonis.
I mean, how you want me to take care of him? I'm just not.
Well, you know what? I should
But getting the ace on the flop, that could
75.
give him a chance at a bluff for sure.
And he does put out the bet.
just give them your number so they'll bother you. All right.
I did bet 75.
Because they on my phone right now. They apologize or nothing. That's how they do.
Tough spot here for Sami.
Slam crazy and then they get
A limp re-raise is typically a big pocket pair, so
Sammy does let it go.
what a move.
And he gets bluffed.
He bluffed.
Had an 8.
And Sami claiming he was still ahead, which
You bluffed with the best hand.
Yeah, he bluffed.
He bluffed with the best hand. That's what Sammy says.
That's the only way I can win a hand. I've been hitting
Actually,
bad.
you were ahead.
Really?
Yeah, 7-6-2. That's probably it.
I've been hitting bad hand all day, so I'm like,
No, so you're bluffing with the best
You was
hand.
ahead. You was ahead.
I thought you were going to.
He had a good shot.
pretty interesting to see the limp re-raise bluff come out.
Yeah.
We've seen a lot of different sort of out there plays.
It's definitely been, like, we have streamed a lot of 2-2 games.
This has been one of the most dynamic and kind of unpredictable ones
Very
we've
much
had.
so.
Johnny Walker.
2D, ready?
That's all. Let me get a Corona label one. Give me an extra, bro.
2D, ready?
Grady here with king queen suited. He's definitely not going to limp it.
17.
17, raise, 17, full 3, full 2.
Ooh, I got these 3 dudes to fold. That's crazy, bro.
That's the first time I've seen Grady do the raise to 17
I
tonight.
don't care what you do.
I've seen it before,
I
but
don't care what you do. Unless you get
it's only been a handful of times. for
Yeah.
sure.
I gave him $500. He done lost all of it. He back to the store and stack over there, man. You back to the store and please call. 'Cause I can beat you pre-flop all day. You done lost all your money. Or all my money.
Ace tray.
I was not, it was either I fold or raise.
Oh, man.
You gonna fold a raise?
I was going for or raise.
Damn, bro.
I got it.
I'm so glad you ain't have ace. Oh, like, I gotta try one time. Cause I can't beat y'all. Y'all too good, man. I gotta bluff more. No, that's how I lost all my money, bluff.
We got a button straddle.
Not really. No shit.
I lost most of it. I lost 5.
Loving Grady's trash talk tonight. He may be the most stuck, but he's also talking the most junk
That shit he
too.
called pre-flop with that bullshit, man. I think the pre-flop was like 35.
Yeah, there was like
That
4
shit
callers.
is-
4 to go.
You was the first person though.
No, I was in the straddle.
I think I re-raised the 4 to 5. You called.
Yeah, but
You right there.
Yeah,
You like literally right next to me,
I was
bro.
last in line. I think.
No, hell no. I re-raised the 4 to
I
5.
just know there was enough money in there.
Man, I don't wanna- you know
I'm
what?
glad I did.
4-3.
I hate when people win and then I gotta listen to their explanation about it. That's the worst.
I got lucky is why I won. That's what I'm gonna say. I got
All right, so let's see. Zach is going to bump up to 30 on the button. He did straddle as well.
Yep, sort of the traditional straddle squeeze move. Sammy's just wanting to see a flop with anything and anybody. It looks
Listen,
like.
any 2 cards.
You don't get that 66, 67% VPIP by accident.
They're gonna leave here with $500. He gonna leave with less than 500. He gonna lose.
What are you in for?
25.
I mean, for like, I done lost a lot of money. I lost a lot of money. I ain't gonna lie. But that's not the test.
So you think I'm gonna leave with 500?
Grady's saying that's beside the
What
point.
you say?
You think I'm gonna leave with 500?
Yeah, you gonna lose about 200-300 more.
Really?
I lost 300 already.
You get to a fight with me?
Oh, I thought you were with you. I'll do
You
one.
take my whole set?
Yeah.
I want to know what you think about me, Grady.
I can't even understand what you saying. You saying? Hey, cut this dude off, man. I can't even understand what you saying.
I had 2 bottles of water over here. Hey, that's what they say.
Bullshit, that's
One
my
double, 2 bottles of water.
Come on, hey.
I can't wait
This dude right here.
I can't wait to take your whole stack.
Hey, give him a gin and tonic.
Hell,
Give him just on me. A double. Get him a double.
Oh, no.
He want a double.
Oh, no.
I mean, how many stacks have I lost, bro? I already lost 3 stacks.
Only one you stole.
All 8. Check.
I don't lost more than.
You only lose one. Why?
I've been reloading
Oh, okay.
all day, yeah.
He has been reloading.
This guy.
588. Wow. Trips for El Papi Rin.
We
You didn't get me out.
we stayed out of hand.
He's gonna check around. He's on the
I was
turn. Doesn't really change much of anything.
Yeah, he might have been hoping for some sort of overcard to come and pair somebody up.
Yeah. Instead, it's going to be Papi Rin that is going to throw out the bet of 11. Candyman Joe's going to call.
Yep, they think his ace high's good at
Yeah.
since Popper in check back flop.
Sure. Queen on the river. Bet of 15, and Joe does call it.
Doing the same. Being shown the twips.
8-9, you've been crushed over there. I would have got them 200 in one hand. One hand.
Gone dead.
Yeah, my bluff's gonna fuck me up today. I bluffed into somebody. What you had to say when I bluffed into dude with the king?
No, that was right
He
before
had
I
a
showed
quad
up.
king.
Yeah. He was talking about it right before I showed up.
Oh, Jesus.
Then they gave me a full house on the river. Because I just had a 3. And I'm bluffing the king, and then I ended up being in the full house.
Thank you, buddy.
Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. And we got a button straddle.
Then he got a hot hand on my ass, too.
Yeah, you in for 2. Thank you.
Not yet.
Hold on, guys. We're over here. It's button straddle. Calling 1.
Oh, the button strap. Let me look at my card, man. I'll make it 12.
12. Raise.
Snap attack. Snap, snap. These 2 dudes.
Snap.
These 3 dudes.
Call.
The bane of my existence,
We
right
got
there.
a rivalry now, so I got
It ain't really a rivalry. I mean, it's like a 3-team rivalry. That's a whole conference. bro.
Well, you forgot what the number was. It was 17, and then we fold. We did 12.
Anybody
better chance now? Nobody? It took you 2 hours and 40
yet.
minutes to
I got
figure out the number that got us off the hand.
All right. Trade 10 king flop.
Aaron B with all of that.
Yep.
Top 2 pair.
Very strong 2 pair.
Free Willy with top pair, no kicker, and a backdoor flush draw.
Go back 20.
Sammy also has a gutter here. Jack would make him a straight.
Call 6.
So those are the 3 guys that are probably going to go to the flop. I mean, go to the
Get
turn.
him. Get that dude, bro.
Yes, man.
Grady may try to hit a set on the turn, given how it's gone bet and 2 callers in front of him.
Yeah, it does go ahead, and Sami will make the call, and then Grady.
Yep. 6 comes on the turn. Grady probably doubles up through Aaron.
It's against my religion way alcohol, sir.
Queen on the turn.
No, don't worry, it'll be great.
Possible Broadway on the board.
It does give Sami also a pair of queens now, still with his straight draw.
Board is pretty coordinated, so Free Willy's probably not liking his top pair no kicker anymore. Yep, instant release. Sami could hit a queen or jack to make the best hand now.
Count now.
And so it's a deuce.
Check.
Sami's on check. Aaron throws out a $100 bet.
Pure unadulterated value here. Just hoping to get called by a smaller 2 pair, a king, maybe even a queen in Sami's shoes. Sami considering it, but I just don't think Aaron really has many hands that can be bluffing in this spot. The turn did go 4 ways.
So Aaron's going to scoop up another one.
Definitely doesn't feel like Aaron has lost any decent sized pot today. Kind of all the decent and good sized ones that he's been in have gone to him.
Yeah.
Sort of like one of the last times we had him on stream.
Yeah, 2 pair no good on the river.
Where he just could not lose a big pot, it felt like.
Oh, shit.
I would have got it. You would have got my high extra.
Alright, guys, we got a button straddle. Action on you, Greg.
Button straddle.
Man, really?
Pretty good run out, you know.
Yeah, especially someone who's got holding king deuce.
Come on, be good, be good, be good. Okay, that's okay. I call.
Call.
That's okay.
Call 3, fold 4. Raise 15, sheet 6. Call on 7. Fold
That,
8. Fold
that.
9. Call on 1. Call 2.
Best bet heads up once again.
Yep, seen that a few times tonight.
5.
With these tables V-pips, it's almost kind of the standard.
Hey, King 10's good again.
Check. Check 3.
Nothing for anybody on this board,
Check 6.
aside from Grady with his
Check 7.
Broadway gut shot.
Check it off. 3 times.
And he's going to be checking around. On 9 on the turn.
Same story as on the flop.
Check.
More likely for someone to put in a bet and win it immediately.
And of course, leave it to Sami.
Yep. Sami has been shown too much weakness. It's time to put in a bet for him.
Sami, did you get a gin and tonic?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Take this right here. Put that water right there. Get stuff out of there.
We got the goods.
Take it off.
Fold 2.
I should have raised high.
I wonder what it is.
Yep, so Sami does fire out the bet, and like he's done with a lot of these pots tonight, bet and take. He's definitely been aggressor at the table. Now he's got a gin and tonic in his hand.
I should have re-raised. I should have raised it.
Just a reminder, guys, don't forget Card Player Poker Tour starts up next Thursday with event number 1. $400 no limit hold'em tournament, 6 flights in that tournament, $100K guaranteed in the prize pool. Of course, it is headlined by our $1,700 no limit hold'em main event mystery bounty event. 300K guaranteed in the prize pool, bounty pools ranging from anywhere between 500 to 50K. As always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more.
Yeah, the opener $400 100K. I think we'll probably double that guarantee. Flights on both Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, both at noon and 6 p.m.
Yeah, I think it's definitely
Gonna be a lot of bullets fired in those.
I want to say the last when we did the Run Good series, I think we tripled the.
There was a 100K guaranteed opener, or
Yeah.
or a 50K.
Yeah. Wow. All right. Ace is full for Zack. Ace is full of trays.
Pretty sure it went Ryan bet turn, Zack call.
And now Zack does fire out the bet.
Huh?
Well, and even then, he's got to play both cards. So, unfortunately, even if it was something that could go up on the board, it wouldn't count.
Yeah.
Because you have to play both your cards in your hand.
Needed an ace river for that.
That gin tonic is using Gordon. They're not using good gin.
No, it's the house gin. It's horrible.
Yeah, I know. You can tell.
That straddle.
Straddle on the 7. 4 to go. There's live straddle.
We haven't done that.
Fold 8.
I ain't have no goddamn phone.
Call a 9.
All right, straddle is on.
Call a 1. 12 up to 16. Full 3.
And Grady going to go ahead and bump it up to 12. 6-5 off.
Call a 7. Call a 9.
Zach playing Grady's hand.
Yeah.
8 deuce suited.
I can't never get isolated.
Ready. Can you move your cards?
Man, don't nobody want to see this.
9 tray jack. And Zach has the flush draw.
Sami with middle pair. Looks like he's about to fire out.
Hope I got some.
That's out 20.
Not his usual big bet we've seen from him.
No.
Getting calls for both Zack and Joe with their draws.
Bam.
10 on the turn.
So Candyman Joe does pull ahead with a pair of 10s.
Oh no, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, trip 10s now for Joe, but Zack makes the flush.
Wow.
Yeah, not much Joe can do other than sort of pay it off.
Yeah, unfortunate river card there. And Sami a little
If I lose
perplexed.
this hand, I blame it on Grady.
Wow.
Man, the
I'm in
flush.
trouble now. That man done took my move.
Hell yeah.
You got to raid with that shit though, bro. You did raid. Holy shit. Nice hand. Nice hand. That's tight right there. That's a real poker player right there, sir. Hey. Raid with 8 deuce, win with 8 deuce.
It was a straddle.
Yeah, I didn't raise, but I can't take it.
You made it 15, nigga.
No,
You made it 12.
you made it 12.
Looks like Ryan is
Raid with
loading
5,
back
6,
up.
I had your hand, so I couldn't fold.
Oh, okay. And look, see?
See the play.
That's the real deal.
Fold 8.
Oh, cause you know I ain't got it. I mean, crazy we both had. Well, we both had it in that case. I would have lost.
Some live streams to highlight that you guys may want to lock your calendars for. Of course, final table action. That's going to be for event number 1. We'll have that live stream for you.
8. Raise 8. 3, 4.
Oh, shit. I thought
Of course, that
if
final
I get these
table
three, I win.
will be on August 13th for event number 1.
I'm gonna lose, dude.
Willy's gonna fucking snipe you.
On Friday night, August 18th, Big 1025 no limit hold'em game that we're going to have that night. And I can tell you the names that are going to be on the list for that one.
Killing my action.
We got the return of Mario,
Oh, shit.
John O, Jimmy, Russ,
I'll give you action
I
there.
get to like fold.
Bassar is on this list as well. You get to see the return of Wendy
I'm glad he did that shit.
to the live stream as well. That's going to be fun. So those are some of the names you'll expect to see on the 1025 game.
Let me see. If it's 6 or 7, it ain't better.
It's a little better than
tell you more about what else we got going on in just a minute as we see Sami rip it all in, but Zack does let it go, so Sami takes down this pot pre-flop.
It's red.
Also, we'll have the feature day of our main event where we'll see bounty pulls galore. Get to see who will be lucky enough to pull that 50K bounty. That's going to be on Sunday, August 20th. And then, of course, the final table of our main event for the card player taking place on Monday, August 21st. Just a few live streams you guys may want to keep an eye on for the month of August.
Yeah, should be a very exciting couple of weeks here in the room, here on the stream.
It's crazy too. Like we'll be finishing up card player poker tour, and then before you know it, we'll be a little over a month and a half away from the big one,
the big return.
Yep, WPT World Poker Tour will be back with us late October, and there's going to be a ton of different things we're going to be doing with the live stream as well during that time. Make sure you stay tuned. It's going to be a lot of fun stuff for when WPT time does
what
come
a
around.
flop here for Sami.
Whoa.
Open-ended and flush draw. You can see his equity is nearly 50%. But now Ryan B turning the straight.
Oof. Aaron hates it, lets it go.
He hates the fact that the bet's so small and he still can't call.
Still can't do anything with it.
Yeah.
Raises up 35.
And now Ryan raises up to 35.
Bet small and raising only 3.5 times it is also effectively quite small.
Sami does make the call. I mean, he had everything.
Yeah, he had a big draw.
Yeah.
And he got the draw for cheap, so not a disappointing spot for him.
No. Ryan does bet 50 now. Sami does let it go. Had a very strong flop. 100% did.
Open-ended diamond.
Yeah.
Turn. Fair.
Nice hand.
Grady, you it?
That's a good reminder. He also turned a pair.
Why would I be your partner?
We're gonna button straddle. And Grady is back in for 500.
Let's see how much I got over there. Ain't 500.
Okay, that must be. Alright.
Four,
Button straddle after the small blind. 26 raised, 26.
480.
Fold in 9. Fold in 1. 2060.
How much?
26.
26.
Poor Sami, you need to work on your Spanish, man.
Heads up.
All right, 4 players hit a flop.
It's not very many.
No.
What's going on?
6, 10. Wow,
Another
Grady.
dream flop.
Yeah, geez, pair of kings plus the flush draw for Grady.
But El Papirin electing to bet out and bet out big.
With his gutter.
Gutter, overcard, backdoor hearts.
Dollar part.
Grady was saying that Grady has been kind of building up a rivalry with El Papirin. This may be this hand may be the culmination of it, depending on how this plays out.
Walker gambling Thursday night.
Pretty bad.
Got hosed.
Well, the flush does complete now.
Grady also has a straight flush draw.
Yep. Jack of diamond come out one time.
And Papirin's still betting out into him, and Grady with the smooth, quick call. Ooh, offsuit 7. May give Poppy a...
Wow, and just like that.
105 and a call.
Wow. Nice hand, Danny.
I predicted this shit, though. I
He,
don't even care about how much I win. I'm thinking about how much you gonna lose. He already lost all the money I gave him.
That's some super strong shouting
it really is.
from Grady towards him.
I knew as soon as that happened, Grady was going to be saying something. He was going to be going right back to that.
Let me stop.
Went in a needle and
I mean, you way ahead of me. You way ahead of me, bro. He down like $10.
In this game, you live by the sword.
Yeah.
And you die.
And I'm down like $1 million over there. Somebody, I can buy a small automobile.
Everybody other than that, they like. Well, this game's polluted with the game. We all got that. Got lucky and we all got fucked up. I mean, there's been King Town every board for the last 3 hours. That's steaming race.
Well, Poppy Wren back at it. Jack 9 suited, going to raise up to 20. Candyman Joe 9-8 suited. So we got some suited hands in there right now. Sammy, of course, in there, 2 cards. Jack 7 offsuit.
Hey, you can make it straight.
Yeah. Wow, look at this. Might as well be a 6-player $20 bomb pot.
Priced in now.
Trey, Ace, Jack. So Poppy Wren and Sammy both get their Jack.
It's on Willy.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You do whatever you want to do. Alright,
But no, he hasn't done anything else.
that 30 seat 8, fold in 9. Call in 1.
Aaron B has a gut shot.
Easy call, he said.
It does. Queen would make things interesting.
Keep thinking of the slot fucking machine when that thing goes off.
Yeah.
That could be on the cruise, bro.
Fuck that cruise.
That work.
I bet. For me?
No,
No, it's on
there. He's thinking.
Oh shit, yeah.
Kurt, the fucked up thing is I already had I'm going on cruise in 2 weeks. Already.
So I'm thinking about it.
And then give me an 8-day cruise.
Yeah, that's pretty sick.
Yeah, Aaron in a little bit of a rock and a hard place. So let's let it go.
Yeah, there's a flush draw on board, and he has a straight draw, so one of his straight outs may not be good as well.
Yeah. Now Ace pairing the board. This one's going to check, check.
And now they're chopping.
And we are chopping it up.
Both of them probably just happy to show their Jack.
75.
Poppy Wren's going to bet 75. I think Sammy's going to go ahead and call this.
Sort of uncertain for him. There is a chance Al Popperin could have turned trip aces and kind of played it slow.
Sure.
Trying to draw for a full house or quads. Maybe to get high hand.
Could be.
El Popperin could have Jack Queen,
And that's, I think,
Jack
was,
King
and I think,
as well.
Yeah, and I think now that you mentioned that, I think that is the thing that Sammy thought about.
To have him out kicked.
Well.
So there's a decent pool of hands that kind of are no good for him.
But
So-
just like he did earlier when he bluffed and avoided a chop pot, Poppy Wren doing the same.
Yeah, that was just too funny though with him and Grady in that pot and the immediate chirp from Grady.
Yeah, very much so. All right, here we go. V-Pips. Let's go ahead and take a look. Sammy still up here, 67%. That's the way things look as we are entering hour number 4 of our Best Bet live stream tonight. And then here are who's up, who's down. Aaron B, yeah, having a great night. Zack as well, great night for him. Free Willy up. Poppy Wren ends up being up a little bit, getting some back. Grady, you know, he's kind of worked his way up a little bit. He's still stuck over 2 buy-ins, but he was definitely stuck a bit more.
Ryan B and Sammy are effectively break even, down just 100 and change.
Right.
With the amount of money flying around in this game, being down only that much isn't too meaningful.
So bomb pot time.
One pot can easily just kind of put you back over the top.
They drink. Wait a minute. You drink. What his name is?
Yeah, he said he's gonna do a shot when we do shots.
Wait a minute. I gotta buy all the shots. Like I don't. Oh, okay. You gonna buy your own shot? Okay.
Hey, I'm gonna swipe in my race with the gringos, okay? I'm swiping.
You call us gringos?
All right, so we are at the bomb pot.
I want to do a shot with my gringos.
10 ace deuce. Semi does have an ace, and he's going to immediately fire out 75.
don't know if that was a frame one, but that's a
Close to it.
Straight trash. That is
Those-
straight trash.
Oh. Might have been maybe frame 3.
That was garbage.
Whoa, and Zack does make the call. So let's see. Look like he got. Well,
oh, he has a flush draw and a wheel draw, and he turns the wheel.
Turns the wheel.
I got 800.
Just a dream spot, turning a big hand, and it's not too. It's a very disguised one.
Oh yeah. This I have a bad feeling for Sami.
Yeah, Sammy's at least gonna lose this turn bet, I think. Yeah, Sami immediately calling.
Yeah, this is so disguised.
I told you, last time you
Zack.
Sami really needs something to come up on the river to give him a lot of incentive to fold. His top pair, top kicker can feel pretty strong.
I know, but
If it's a complete brick,
That's effectively a brick.
yeah. He is gonna check it. Does
Does
pair the board.
Sammy looks like he has about 300 in front of him, and I imagine Zach's gonna go for all of it, or he's gonna go for like very value-y sizing, like 140. Oh, he checks
Oh, he
it
just
back.
checked it. Okay.
Fourthed pair, but
Yeah, he got in my head. You see that?
Yeah.
That should be that's on the
He was in
paperwork.
my head. I was
That's
in
on
my
the
hand.
paperwork somewhere. You're not allowed to get in people's heads. Like,
Wow.
Wow. I wonder if Zack was thinking maybe Sami was trying to trap him.
5-3 hard.
Because he checked it right back.
I mean, he had to be thinking that.
I was thinking Sami had something much better.
I'm drunk.
Well, that too.
Flexing on us, humble flex.
Wow. I never
Said the
put
gin
you
and
on
tonics guided him towards those big bluffs earlier tonight,
Bomb fight, you never put him on 5-3.
Yeah.
which ended up being right. They got through, but this time,
And he brought the dinner.
That is true too. I wonder if it was any different if it wasn't for a bomb pot.
bomb pots make it very tough because
I can't be doing your
obviously
job,
anything's in range. So ace 2, 10-2 for river full house, very possible. And just even flop sets would be very real in a bomb pot or a normal pot.
Yeah.
Calls around. I got delicate hands.
And Zack gets 5 tray back again.
The run back.
Yeah, this time suited though.
Oh, Grady with 9s from the small blind.
Okay.
This hand is approaching $4 bomb pot status, but Grady's probably about to put a stop to that nonsense.
I'm here. I'm thinking 17 again.
Raise it to 7.
I'm thinking 45.
I'm making 17.
Oh, too good. Knows the pattern.
Just like clockwork.
And Ryan being the straddle calling, and that's probably going to trigger a whole train of calls behind. So we're
How much it is?
Zach getting out there with the 5-3. El Piperin getting out with the King 10. So shaping up to be a 5-way pot, it looks like.
Oh, actually, whoa, free Willy 3 bets it.
Oh, I didn't see the 3-bet. The logo's right on the stack of red.
Yeah.
Limp.
Came in.
That's crazy.
Water's warm.
He was raising because his hand went over.
Candyman Joe does call with his 8-7 suited. Sammy's in there. Grady's in there.
Yeah, going from 17 to 45. Anyone in for 17 is going to call the other 28 pretty much.
Wow. All right. So best bet heads up with 235 in the middle.
Very bloated pot already.
And there's an
Ace
ace.
of clubs on the flop.
Yeah. Definitely saw the ace. Ace 4-10.
Free Willy getting a little rewarded here.
Yep. Now action back to Grady. That's if those 9s are definitely dominated.
Yep.
And it does fold around. Free Willy's gonna take it down.
It was a bet and take it on flop, but it was already a quite big pot, so.
Yeah, he's more than comfortable taking down that
Hey, I think we
that pot.
shots over here. Somebody say something about shots, man.
Hey, I'll take a shot with you right now.
Hey, I'm gonna do. Wait a minute, y'all want me to just do like one shot like that, or I can just sip it?
That wouldn't be a shot then. That'd be whiskey neat.
We're not. You didn't say we're sipping shots.
What y'all want to do? Like tequila? You like bourbon? You gonna do a shot of bourbon? Man, you ain't got. You don't look like the type of man who do a shot of bourbon, bro.
I hate tequila. I hate
I'm
tequila.
gonna do a shot of scotch.
I'll take a shot with you too.
You taking a shot, dude?
Yeah. Whiskey.
Yeah. Dang. Whiskey? They talking about these who trying to do whiskey, bourbon, scotch.
Alright, whatever you want.
I want a fireball.
We'll do fireball.
I'm in on that. That's cold one.
It's legit. It's a legit thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. 6,
Not me, no.
7. I thought you said you gonna start drinking.
I did, but I
He did, but he changed his mind.
I think it's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it's just 5. Unless Brittany can take one with us. You want one? Yeah.
Yeah, we'll take it in the back.
God damn, you gonna take it in the bank. That's taking
Grady, I'm trying to be good. Please don't get me riled up. Please don't get me riled up. I'm trying to be good.
No, I need a shot.
Check 3. Check 4, 6.
I'm not gonna let him drop.
Fucking macaroni and cheese.
Best bet heads up again, and queen turn would be madness. Aaron B still good with his 10s and gonna bet out after checking around on the flop.
23, call 6, call 8.
Shrimp Florentine is macaroni and cheese.
That's crazy, bro.
Put a queen in there so that way he got something.
You asking, you shall receive.
So offsuit 4 on the river, and Aaron's probably gonna go into check call bluff catch mode. But no bluff to be found between Willy and Popping.
Nines and offsuit.
I took a stab and got 2 callers. I didn't know where I was. I was lost.
Woo! You was up and then you was down. Good thing king hurt you. I got a king eye. I was chasing the straight.
Aaron, you've been running pretty good on the live stream, right?
Okay, yeah.
Last time you did.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
I think that's the last one I watched, yeah.
This
Yeah,
time
a
you did it
couple
too.
sessions ago I ran really hot.
This one too. You started a little bit, then you went up.
Yeah, I almost had to buy back in.
Straddle in the
I was down to like 200 or something.
Raise 20. 8 suit, full 9, full 1.
I've been trying to play poker all week and I just felt terrible all week.
Oh, you don't feel good?
Yeah, the doctors have me out. They're changing up my medication and shit, and it's really sending me. It's like a roller coaster ride.
How we do?
Because it's chemotherapy medication.
Yo, you forget that you
Different
yourself
than
is
regular
food, you know?
medication.
That's what I said. This good side.
I check.
Check 6. 7, check 8.
Free Willy holding the best hand, but El Popurin overcards, double gutted. Just any size bet would pretty much take this pot if El Popurin was the one making the bet. But Zack's going to take advantage of the check through on flop and go for a bet here. Not going to get through yet, though. We'll see how the river card and the action plays out.
I need refill, baby.
Zack's got a pretty good bluff opportunity.
It's not bad.
That's what you want to bet?
Too much pasta.
So it was supposed to be shrimp.
This is one shrimp I saw here.
One shrimp. It was spicy.
Yeah, it's kind of spicy. That's
Zack
not
makes
bad.
the right move again, and it gets through.
It's supposed to be like cake.
I can't show all this.
No, it's just Florentine, Italian.
This has been quite the 2-2 game, quite the lineup. Pretty decent amount of multi-way action, pretty high V-pips, but We're not seeing just pure straightforward poker. We're seeing some people make some moves.
Shrimp gumbo, that's good.
Some people have been getting caught. Some people have not.
I got a 8 seat straddle, but I was behind the whole time.
Zack has shown 2 really big bluffs. That got through.
Call.
Eight dog.
Raise. 8.
Ryan B with the real premium. Ace king suited, gonna 3-bet it.
7, 8.
I gotta drink some water before this shot comes.
Kind of low.
You don't have to put it all back out, but I just want to let you know it's still in the hand. Okay.
And we still get a 5-way flop despite it being 3-bet. Jack high flop, good for Candyman Joe, and electing to bet out. Sami with the gutter, but with 3 opponents behind, quickly lets it go.
That's how you bet it. 4, 2, 3.
Ryan B calling with his ace king. Money behind is just not too deep now. 300 in the middle.
100.
If Ryan B's stack is accurate, oh, it's not accurate. Pardon me, everyone. Ryan B's stack is pretty much near full or more. Gonna let go of ace king
Good
here.
bet, Joe.
Thank you.
Good hand, Joe.
Thank you. It was one of those.
About time you win one.
What would you like, Mr. Midoff?
I'll load up on some more
No, I'm just checking the cards.
Or maybe different flavor.
Just checking the
You
cards.
got, did I see some Swiss rolls in there?
Ding dong.
Ooh, can I get a ding dong? How much I owe you?
Nice guy.
What kind of purchase?
Whatever one you got.
Dude, Joe is my man.
Whichever one you see first.
I got the radio.
Hey, I'll tell you. There we go. I was actually hoping for that. Stock up a little bit. I already killed that first, one out of those 2 packs he gave me. I'll reserve his stuff there.
Did y'all get candy every time?
Hold 9. Hot 9.
Normally it's one
Oh,
dealer
shit.
put down, but
Ugh.
Nah, that was
I'm
pretty
backing
safe.
out. Take that back to the bar and pour it in the bottom.
Hold 2, 3.
This shit finna hurt right here.
Too deep.
I ain't gonna lie.
Hey, can we wait a minute?
Yeah,
So
nah,
I can
bro.
put this ding dong down?
I never want to hear you say that again. It ain't my life.
Enjoy your shots, gentlemen.
I do not want to hear you say those words.
As soon as it came out of my mouth, that's it.
At least it came out, you know.
I was already halfway
It
through.
came out your mouth.
I was already halfway.
Once you get halfway in, you got it.
The sentence was over when you realized what you
I was
said.
I checked.
Where'd you even get this shit from?
Candyman.
You giving ding dongs out?
would you like something?
For free.
Yeah.
He don't even charge.
You don't even
He's the
charge.
man. He's the man.
You supposed to be charged,
So what time we do the chat?
Right now.
Who all in here?
All right, boys.
Wait a minute, he got an award up in there. That's the wrong drink, bro.
But this is mine or this is his?
That was yours, that was his.
He in the hand. He got one on.
No, this is I think this is Fireball.
Yeah. We got
All production, okay.
Oh, you ain't know?
How sick is that?
Cheers, guys.
Cheers, boys.
Hey,
Salute.
to me.
Whoa.
Shitty Canadian whiskey.
Cinnamon whiskey,
It feels good.
It's really bad cinnamon flavor.
Brittany, are you giving it all to him? Are you putting it all in?
Oh, I had 30 altogether.
Oh, that's not bad. Here, give that to her as well.
Thank you.
He just gave me $2. I ain't paying for your shot.
That's me.
All right, I'll pay for it.
I didn't do a shot, but there's $2.
How much are they a piece?
30, there's 6 of us, $5
that?
a piece.
Six?
That's a free roll.
There you go.
Thank you.
Here, Grady, give her that
Knows what
too.
he's doing.
I don't want you. No, don't put that in your stack. Give
I
that to
just
her.
paid him.
Yeah, he just paid it.
I gave him $40-something.
All right, well, here, that's
Thank you,
yeah.
guys.
Thank you, Brittany.
Let me know if you need anything.
Another shot, another round.
Hell no.
I'm gonna have to call an Uber out here, bro. Money back.
Wait a minute, I don't want to call. Wait a minute, I might want to raise. I ain't look. I ain't look. I thought I was big blind. I can't even breathe over here, man. Fireball got me. I got asthma now.
You don't want to do that.
I got a latent asthma.
I just took that fireball. It's got me fired up.
If I call you, it's only because I want.
20 and the 7.
I ain't know I was paying for the damn shot. What the fuck?
I see, that's what gets me.
See, now I'll show every club.
Oh, I know. That one needed to be. Yeah, that was one of the best ones I've ever seen in person. It's just a shame. I can't give it to him.
Great, it's on you.
Who's on me?
18
Who's
more.
on me?
One of your hoes, bro.
Fireball's on you. 18 more to go.
Damn, man. Why they got raised every fucking time, man?
That's you.
Like, who talking?
Yeah.
Man, this shit horrible, though. I want to play it, though.
No 8 dude.
Man, 8 is a real hand.
Oh, that's a premium.
Y'all don't know. Y'all don't understand equity like I do.
Old spade, baby. Old spade.
That was rich.
That's one spade. That doesn't do me no good window.
Check to the 17.
He's shaking.
He chicken. Damn, man, why you call this man out like that? Damn, look at that shit. I would have won.
Check.
Check, Sami checks. Free Willy. 45.
Really?
Free Willy.
It's only one person gonna have a 4 in that hand. It's gonna be me.
I folded a bad ace.
I had a 4.
I won with the worst one.
I like yours better than mine. I had ace 6.
I can say the 7.
It's the worst one.
At least you can hit it straight.
I'll miss you, bro. It's been a long time no see.
I know. We haven't played on stream together in forever.
On what I wanted
man.
is
Like
1-7.
3 months ago, man.
It's funny, like
Long ass time.
Nah, it is long.
like the games that I don't
It's been
play, I see
babies
people
born in.
playing. I'm like, man, I wish I was in that game. Like, damn it, man.
Last time I played with
This has been an epic table tonight, though.
Yes, it's a good game.
Yeah, it's a good game.
I mean, y'all need to speak for yourselves.
C4's
Cause I feel
Oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't talking to you. I forgot you were here.
Can you please raise it, brother?
let's see, man.
Can you please raise it?
You want me to raise the boy?
I don't think he can see it.
He can't say that again. Kick him out. Walk around the block.
No,
Walk
no,
around.
that's the reason.
You gotta walk around the building.
Take a while.
15.
Yeah.
There you go.
C1, take a while.
Thank you, man.
You're welcome.
I'll make it better for you. 50.
Oh, shit.
Hold 9.
Bullshit, isn't it?
I did ask for it.
After you found shit with you. I don't even go.
And thank you for the raise, brother. Thank you for the raise.
You're welcome.
I know.
Anytime.
Hell yeah.
That's why I like Zack.
That's fun.
Got a little interesting one. shaping up here. Heads up pot, 3-bet.
Keep my ass today, man.
Every
Y'all
pot has been
little-
four-handed, five-handed, it feels like, for the last half hour.
75.
So El Popper in 3-bet pre.
I got a club sign with those.
Zach with the 9s. Probably liking his 9s on this 10 high flop. Not many 10 hands. Hands with a 10 or a 7 in them are in El Popper's pre-flop range. Aside from like ace 10. So Zach's only really worried about bigger pocket pairs. Happens to be up against ace 10 as well. Brick turn.
Was that turkey club?
Zach's been making a lot of the right decisions tonight. And he's going to be in a tough spot here, whatever El Popperin does.
Humongous, boy. You couldn't even eat that shit.
Latin Italian.
I ain't never had that thing.
Saw Zach with 9s earlier today. Raise all in on a 7 high board into someone with ace high.
Italian here. Like a little lettuce.
This situation's slightly different, but the theme is sort of the same.
You know what's the best sandwich for Coca?
Not bad.
How far is he willing to go with these pocket
It's Italian
9s?
sandwich. Yeah, that's the best, man.
That good?
Brittany.
It's
Can I get a
it's
grilled
big-
cheese?
big
Gonna
round
call again?
dough, and they have mozzarella, they
Nah, it's
have
grilled cheese.
cheeses,
Hey, let me get a water, bro.
olive salad,
You don't mind.
really good
Water.
stuff.
So Zach did call the 125 on the turn. We don't know the river card yet. Offsuit queen.
Check all
You think so?
Immediate all in from El Popperin.
The other one's got like
He's got
salami,
260.
pepperoni.
This is all in.
Tough spot for Zach here.
Pepper cola.
He's super. Someone makes a bet super fast on the river, you're typically inclined to disbelieve it, which Zach did disbelieve there and sort of ran into it there. Pretty impressed to see El Popperin go for value there too.
Big one.
Usually expect someone to just kind of check it back once that overcard comes. Well played hand, well earned double up there.
Thank you, bro. Thank you, man. For sure.
Once again, guys, we do appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. This 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack cash game.
Yes.
Taking us to 11 o'clock tonight. Also, do want to thank you guys once again for helping us get to 9,000 subscribers on the YouTube channel.
You them chips, man?
Getting closer and closer to
I
10K,
need to talk to him, man.
which I know we are going to be planning a huge giveaway for when we do hit that 10,000 subscriber mark. Hopefully, maybe we could try to do that by the end of the year. It'd be nice to try to get 10K at that point. And Sami decides to rip it all in with 7-4 offsuit. Now, it's funny because I just referenced in the hand where he was in the set versus flush from the 2-5 game. And it showed he had 7-4 off in that hand, but he actually had the set of 7s. So we'll see if he actually does have 7-4 this time around.
These chips are not locked up, all right?
That's a lot of money, Sam, man. What's the mom?
Put you on like 8.
I wish I can talk to you, man.
I know.
3 players.
I'm still talking now.
Yep, Aaron, it's like, why so much? Especially since I straddled.
What's the
I
mom?
make it,
I'll make like 300.
Why rip
Spin off.
306
I was like, then, you know what?
from a raise of 15 and a few callers?
Hold 6, 7.
It looks like it's going to fold
Can you see the
around.
flop? Can you see the flop? What? Can you see the flop?
Oh yeah, baby.
What, for sure, good. Can we see the flop?
I was ahead.
Can we see one time the flop?
That's a good thing.
Poppy Ren's like, I just want to see a flop. Nah, unfortunately, cannot do that. Cannot do that, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's exactly.
I got a pocket fours. But you know what? You probably hit it coming.
If you like to come from behind, that's a good call.
You were behind. You were behind. What are you talking about?
He was behind half the deck.
You know what? Maybe a 7 coming, then I'm fucked.
The nuts.
7-4 off.
I didn't see what it
It was suited though?
It was a 7-4 out there?
There wasn't even a flop, Grady.
Flop didn't come out.
There's no flop, Grady.
You had pocket 4?
Yes.
And he had 7-4?
Yeah, but you know what? He not been bluffing.
I had Queen Jack. Yeah, I wanted to call.
He's been more solid than
But I
you.
lost. I don't
I
lost.
wasn't $1 in the pot.
If I wouldn't have lost so much money, I would have called.
I know.
All right, so Grady mystery hand for Mr. Johnny Walker.
You should, because you're the one with the big stack, man.
I'm not.
Come on, Papi. What's wrong with you? Padre, come.
You got 50 off of me.
Aaron's gonna be in
No, I
there.
misread my hand. I looked at the corner and I thought I had 37.
All right, so we got heads up here with Aaron and Zack.
That's easy skill, so don't use that one too much.
Wow, Aaron just flopped. Zack dead. Zack's gonna bet 15. Or bet 20, excuse me.
Oh, here?
Aaron, no sense in raising. Just go ahead and call this.
Not sweat, but yeah.
Charles, it's so good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by. 10 on the turn. Doesn't change anything.
65.
But Zack is continuing to fire out. I mean, that's the only way he's going to be able to take this hand, right? And double pairs. So now Aaron has aces full.
Check 3, 150 in the 7.
And wow, Zack continuing to bet.
I can't drink.
And Aaron just snap calling it. Wow. Aaron bled Zack pretty dry there. And Aaron having a good night tonight. Running pretty good. Ever since that hand where he got the straight versus straight on Sami, anytime Aaron's been involved in a major pot, he's been taking it down. Oh, now you went right over to Facebook now, Charles? All right.
Hey, you got a jacket on now. Can we flip the fan on?
Yeah, can we put
You
the
can flip the fan on.
Yeah, can we? Hey, Kirk, can you flip that fan on? My man.
Kirk said I'm not doing anything. All right, let's go ahead and show stats now as we are an hour and a half remaining in the live stream. There's the V-Pips, 33% and above.
Man, stop.
This has been a very active 2-2 live stream tonight. And a look at who's up. Yeah, Aaron up now over 1K. El Papi is back up a little over 500. Free Willy is up. Zack, his winnings is kind of diminished a bit. And Grady has still stuck 2 buy-ins plus.
Yeah, given that full double to El Popper and definitely took a big chunk out of Zack's winnings.
Well, and then he just got bled dry by Aaron when Aaron flopped him dead with trip aces.
Oh, snap.
That was a hand while you were outside.
Yeah, I know that during the 9 versus ace-10 hand, I was saying that Zack has made most of the right moves tonight. At least until that one hand. Pretty light bluff catch by him.
Oh, Ryan flopped 2 pair. 9 deuce.
This is sort of the bomb pot danger. 9 deuce offsuit is in range.
You know, 9 deuce is kind of becoming a legend here at our best bet.
Yeah.
Of course, the 9 deuce legend kind of started up with a hand that took place between Greg and Alec Torelli when he was here.
Yeah.
That was we all heard about that one.
That was where Greg bluffed Alec off the trips, right?
No. This was on the private game that took place upstairs.
Oh, okay.
They ran it twice, and Greg's pair of deuces, 9 deuce, held out, and Alec had like ace king and missed everything.
Grady picking up a flush draw to go with his gut shot on this turn as well.
Yeah, he does.
A lot of diamonds out there already in people's hands, so not as impressive as you would think. Part of the why his equity is only listed as 20%.
Yeah.
Bet so much, man. Let's try and get us off of.
I just got to protect. That's what Ryan said.
A lot of questions.
It's too many ads on YouTube.
You only allow
That's
one
fair.
question per hand. You asked two. You're at your
It ain't
left.
getting no answer. It ain't getting no real answer, man.
Do I get a question?
Interesting call from Grady.
Yeah, an absolute mess made.
That was a tilt call if I ever saw one. Because yeah, Grady again has the flush on everything. Now ace on the river. Probably gonna check around.
Sammy would have made the best hand with his ace-3 on the river, by the
He
way.
would have, yeah.
I check.
It's like it's checking around. Oh, never mind. Grady's gonna go ahead and put out a bet. That's 200.
I think this is another one where Grady's just going to get called by one of them.
Yeah, and it's gonna be Ryan that calls him.
Feels like Grady's strike rated bluff.
Yo, Grady's eyes got big when he saw that.
I feel like Grady's strike rate in bluffing tonight has been about .166, .150. Feels like about one in 6 of them have worked.
I had diamonds right there. A diamond come, he gonna call.
Hell, not with a diamond on.
Yeah, you would call. A four come deep. I need a 4 too.
That machine though hasn't been filled in like 4 months.
Why you check then? You got 2 bells. Exactly. And then you call. Like you don't care about this shit. 200 wasn't enough though.
200 was not enough.
I can't jam right now.
All right, Sammy ace queen.
And then on the air.
It's gonna go ahead and limp. There was a straddle. I believe somewhere there was a straddle.
Aaron, I dealt 40 up.
Has to be under the gun because it's not an abundant.
Yeah.
Oh, you use the lady to him, right?
Call 3.
They keep calling.
Oh, get my ears. Thank you so much.
Raise to 20.
Whoa, and Zach gonna go ahead and put in a race. Ace 5.
Squeezing the limpers, but just
All in and out.
to a
And
pretty small amount, and Sammy not messing around.
raise to 20. Rip 307 all in.
20 to
Yeah.
230.
Just right? Thank you, man.
So Aaron getting out of there. And
Damn it with you, Sammy.
wow. All right, off to the races.
Maybe Zach's tilted.
Not good. Show it. I got a 5 with mine. You're good.
Oh boy. So Sammy and Zach off to the races. Ace 5 versus ace queen. Both of them get their ace. Oh no, Zach's dead. Cannot improve. Sammy gets one through. Wow, and just like that, Zach lost all of his profit and then some.
Yeah.
Okay, so Sammy, looks like Zach is going to be loading back up.
Hey, Joe, do you have any more of those?
Yeah, I mean, no one's going to leave this game. This game has been good.
Oh, no, red.
Been a good game.
I'll grab one for you. All right, no worries.
Well, here, I'll give Kirk the money for it.
I'll grab from this.
That's a great deal for me.
Thanks, you're welcome, baby.
Can I buy another Milky Way?
7, adding on 400.
Thanks, Joe.
Thank you. How much?
Yeah, thanks, Jeff. Thanks, Aaron.
You sure? Do that, man. Thank you so much.
Not fold these damn hands, bro.
Oh, wow, that's all like individually wrapped.
Big blind?
Huh? You get one.
Oh, yeah.
When you open it up, whenever you open it up.
Oh, I opened up for you. I forgot you gotta get
Call in.
All right, well, the candy's being passed out from Candyman Joe.
Got the menus you want, buddy.
We got Milky Way? Is that
I think
what
those are Heath bars.
Oh, are they? No.
Yeah, the one in El Popper and Sands does definitely look like Heath bars.
They're really Heath bars? I thought
Yeah.
Heath bar had a different wrapper though. I thought it was a white wrapper.
Wrapped like that?
No, they're dark wrapper with like kind of gold,
Okay.
a lot of big gold text.
You gotta eat them with
Okay.
Wait for the old lady to show up. I can pop one.
Oh, you know I'm thinking of Payday.
She'll be happy with it.
Yeah, Payday's the
25.
white wrapper with the orange text.
You're
Yeah.
asking Grady questions. You know this.
Actually,
So-
I could go for a
You're
Payday
allowed to
right
ask
now.
like 8 questions in a hand.
Those are pretty good candy. So Grady raising it up here with 4-3 suited over Sammy's limp and El Papi's limp, and I feel like at least those guys are going to call. Not to mention Free Willy and Zack.
Thank you, Jeff.
That 400.
Zack in the mix with King Queen.
Fold.
Sammy's going to see a flop. Come on, Sammy.
Yeah,
I
you
believe
got
in
to.
you.
Let's go, Sammy. Come on, Sammy.
Oh,
Yes. Yes.
That was a little magical the way
It
he put that
was.
one chip in
Little
and the other
magic
one
trick.
went away.
That actually ends up being a pretty good flop for Sammy as he's open-ended.
Yep, Free Willy open-ended with him as well, along with Zack.
Zack's,
And
yeah, got a
Grady with 0 connection to this board and super coordinated board, so gonna pump the brakes.
Oh, 9 does come. That does complete the straight for Zack, and it also gave Free Willy and Sammy a pair of 9s.
Yep. Pretty mediocre hands though, so they're probably gonna go into the muck pretty darn quick.
Wow. Yeah, there we go. Now the chain reaction has begun. Never mind, Free Willy's gonna call.
Wonder if Free Willy's thinking about doing something on a heart river.
Board pairs, diamond, jack.
175.
Zack's going for extreme value against perhaps if Free Willy held a 7 or a queen for a lower straight.
Wow.
But Free Willy called him down mega light.
He is definitely going to call it. And Zack gets a bit of value back. After giving up a hand to Sammy on that one with the run out, a little gamble. Zack gets some back here.
Yeah.
Gotta give action to get action, right?
Yes.
15
The way Sammy answered that, it was almost like he was saying preach.
He made the perfect bet.
Gotta give action to get action. Sam's like, yes. You're speaking my language.
I showed you earlier.
It's alright. I like that.
That's a bluff. That's
Bro,
how
I
you do
just, dude, I just dumped 1,300. Of course you got to call. Grady made us take shots and shit. You know, got me fucked up.
Mr. Johnny Walker. Ooh, ace-king suited for Candyman Joe. Pretty hand under the gun.
This table's been just so wild that I think he is going for the limp re-raise.
No, 100%. So especially when someone does raise it.
Yeah.
And there's the raise from Grady. Bumps it up to 12.
Yep. I don't think Joe can only call a hand this good. He limped and called jacks earlier today, which was bizarre.
Nope. And here's the raise coming. There's the raise.
40, 45, 50?
That's like
55.
60.
Oh, 60.
Yeah, 3 bets to 60 does Candyman Joe. So, yep, the limp raise.
60 to you, Sam.
Oh, you're the best.
I like it. I can because I got a 2-3, so
How much is it? 60, Sam. It's 60.
It's hard to predict what will happen after that because
Yeah. And Grady's going to call with his 7-4 suited.
Free Willy might be steamed after his hand too.
And queen jack off.
Paying off the nut straight.
Yep, and he is going to go ahead and call as well. So 3 players at a flop, 186 in the middle.
I literally donated 237 to Sammy baby down there.
Deuce 7-6. Grady outflops them all.
I know it.
Pretty built up pot, so Grady with top pair here. Probably feels like he needs to put in a bet.
Like you said, here to have
It's
fun.
like 150.
Yeah,
Taking shots, having a drink.
close to the pot size.
Candyman Joe, 2 overs.
Yeah, but that bet's really big.
It's a really big bet. And unfortunately, he doesn't have anything connecting with his hand. No draw, nothing.
Yeah, no backdoors. No real expectation for Grady to have hands he can beat other than like flush draws. Even then, that's a coin flip, pretty much.
I promise you.
Joe does let it go.
Yeah, I was like, he got a club one, bro.
Yeah, I know. I had 8-9.
It's been a wild
I
action
didn't
game.
like I didn't like the river pair, but I'm.
He was in the flight, bro.
Are we in a button straddle?
Yeah. I'm trying to figure it out. Well,
Long time no eat.
I thought he had 8 juice.
No, I think
I'll find out.
Or yeah, I might have.
Second pair.
Alright, we got a button straddle. Actions in
They
the
don't see me play.
All right, button straddle action is going to be in the small blinds. So starting with Poppy Rin.
Every time we go, instead of broken.
call 9. Call 1. 40 a graded. Button straddle.
Just go, baby. You win it.
How much is it?
4 for now.
It's somebody.
4 for now.
Raise to 20. See.
It almost feel like
And there's the raise from Aaron B. King Queen suited.
Yeah, that's
Bumps up to 20.
Get him another shot.
I mean, it wasn't a bad throw. It's just
Shots,
you got no
shots,
call
shots,
protection.
shots,
You gotta have
shots.
call protection to see one.
6-4 deuce comes on the flop. You guys are in trouble.
Oh, Sammy actually saying what his hand is.
Wow.
By saying that flop would be trouble.
what you have?
Holy.
Oh, close.
You almost there.
Almost there.
Zach with top and bottom pair as well.
Wow, Sammy open-ended.
And Aaron with top pair, good kicker. But it could well go bet and raise in front of Sammy.
Yeah. I think you mentioned it too, Zach, 2 pair.
Yeah,
King deuce,
Zach,
yeah.
Zach's 2 pair. Facing a small flop bet like this, I think Zach's going to feel inclined to raise here.
He did straddle on the button as well, and there is the raise, set 40.
140.
140. Pretty significant raise.
Yep.
So now Sammy, open-ended. Does have a backdoor to flush draw now, too.
Yep, the 5 of hearts is live for the backdoor flush, but just not too appealing of a spot.
No.
I was kidding. How much you made?
140.
Yeah, a little bit of a spot here.
I fold.
And he does fold.
So Zach's image here is kind of going to play into this because obviously he called down Poppy Rin. He's been caught bluffing a little bit while ago. Well, not caught bluffing, but showed a few bluffs a little while ago.
Right.
So his image might get him paid here. Aaron's probably not folding top pair good kicker yet, and if this run out comes any semblance of safe, aka no heart, no ace, then Zach will probably get another street of value as well, at the very least.
140.
140 total.
I think, yeah, it's going to be a deal where Aaron's going to make the call. And tower falls.
Tower has fallen.
Alright, so the call has been made. Kirk just double checking to make sure everything was good before putting it in the pot. Looks like we already at the turn. Aaron has checked it to him.
Offsuit 5 on the
Wow.
turn. It puts a little bit of potential out there, but not really a card that changes this spot too much.
Aaron does check it over to Zack.
So Aaron was the pre-flop raiser, so the potential for having hands like King 4, King 5 that are beating Zach's King Deuce don't really exist. So Zach should feel pretty strong about his hand unless Aaron has a slow played set. Just a question of how much he wants to bet.
225.
So 225 is the amount he chooses.
Yep, going with 2 in the queue.
in sort of the same spot as on the flop for Aaron. His hand is pretty good. His opponent is representing something that's probably stronger, and just depends on whether he believes him or not.
I can't see what your arm rolling.
400. A little over 400. Like 415. 415 exactly. Sorry, 410.
It's one of those numbers. Somewhere in the 400 range. Oh, this gin and tonic's got me messed up. That's what Zach's saying.
Yep. But Aaron's spot is very similar to what it was on the flop.
Curious to see what exactly is going through Aaron's mind right now. Oh wow, the jam all in. Wow. I was actually this close to saying I was wondering if that was what he was contemplating. And Zach does call it.
And Aaron gets
oh, wow. The 4 counterfeits Zach. Oh, paired board just counterfeited him.
Was brutal, bro.
Oh.
Was brutal.
Yeah, rough run out for Zach there.
Yuck. Yuck, yuck, yuck.
I did the same. It was a 4. I did the same shit. Somebody had me beat with a 2 pair, and then a 4 came beat with. I think they had Jack 9. They had Ace King.
Wow, wow, wow.
Came on the river. Paired the
Yeah.
board.
Zach's reputation got him paid there in terms of getting the money in ahead, but had to fade a queen, 4 or 5 to stay as the best hand. 9 outs against him.
He called with that. And
Just gets counterfeited like that.
Yeah. That was pretty much a dream spot. He got in his whole $800 stack on the starting the hand as a big favorite, but just got unlucky.
Wow.
that's the first person that got felt except with me. Welcome to the club.
So Aaron B still
A very small club.
on a very hot run here.
Yeah, I mean, the past couple times Aaron's been on the live stream, he's ran hot.
Make sure you can see my card.
So the sun run continuing for him.
Yep.
I do it for the people.
Wow, wow, wow. That was the grossest card to come.
Man, get your money out the way, man.
Cocktails, anybody?
Come here for a minute, man.
6, 4, 7, 4, 8, 4, 9.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Grady. Never change, Grady. 3 players to the flop. Jack, deuce, 4. Sami gets his jack.
No line.
No line. Oh, sorry about that. No line.
The game's kind of easy.
You think the game needy? Oh, I thought you said the game's kind of needy. I was like, yeah, I know. These are over here in my seat. I don't know what rest of these kept.
We got a bunch of straddles.
Good game. I ain't been hitting no hands, though. Y'all been getting away from me. I lost a lot of big hands. I had a big hand, and I lost one. The ace queen, and then the ace king.
Yeah, that.
I mean, I lost like $700 on those.
It'll be fair stuff. Fun straddle, guys.
Okay, ready. Here you go.
Call.
No call.
Call 2. Fold 3. Raise to 22, 4. Fold 6. Calling 7, fold 8. You want something? Fold.
Yeah, you got 100 there?
Yeah, yeah. Fold 1. Fold.
All right, going to be heads up here with Ryan and Zack. Suited diamonds versus suited hearts, and suited diamonds. Flush draw for Ryan B. Gutter for Zack, which completes on the turn.
60.
And Ryan's just going to go ahead and fire out 60.
160 raise.
And a raise to 160 from Zack.
Looks like Zach's total stack is more like 440 on this hand.
Yeah.
So he's still got another 280, 260 behind.
I hope y'all recording this.
Looks like Ryan B considering
Hope y'all recording this shit.
I roughly made it.
something
1 hour left.
rather than just checking and giving up.
They can take a lot.
Yep, betting out.
Yeah, betting out. And that
Betting out into the stones. The
Yeah.
second nuts.
And Zack immediately going all in,
Yep.
which that's essentially what was going to happen.
It's 245 total. So 45 more dollars, and
And
you
Zack
just want to see it.
Zack gets it straight. Straight.
What a hand, man. Good. It came on the damn turn. Y'all know he had a monster. He can't put nobody on no 8-5 right there. There was a lot of action before that damn turn.
Hey,
I can say that. That's just commentary, bro.
He's not even asking questions.
Yeah. That's commentary. Don't shove me, yo.
Bunch straddle. 4 to go.
Don't stack up, my boy.
I mean, hey, that was crazy.
Yeah, man.
That was cool. I mean, them the hands I play. Oh, it's on me. Oh, I ain't even in the thing. I'm doing all that. It need to be over here. Hold on, I'm gonna let him get it. You got it? You can see my card? You know what cards I got? Or you just know they registered?
Yeah. That way we can't shoot.
Yeah.
No collision.
Cause I'm gonna pay y'all off, boy.
All 3. Can you have a try already? Oh, 4. Hold
Ain't
6.
tried yet.
Raise to 30, 6,
Man,
7.
now you getting out of pocket now, bro. You just doing too
pissed
much.
off now.
How you pissed?
He counterfeited me on the river. No, I'm just kidding. I ain't mad. I ain't mad.
No,
I wouldn't deal.
It was too.
Yeah, you know I'm fucking with you. I don't give a shit.
How much I put in there?
it hurt, but
You're in
you're all right.
I'm just gonna, I want my chain back.
Wow, so Zack immediately after getting paid off that hand wakes up with pocket kings.
Exactly.
Going to bump up to 30. Grady in the small blind, folding.
You know,
Yeah, it
you
might
come for
trigger
one
a
day
train
in
of
Salah,
folds now.
Yeah,
And the rest
Aaron's
of
going
the
to let it
week
go,
you
and Ryan is going to do the same with
Oh.
no, never mind. Okay, I
Ryan
lied.
may be playing some revenge poker this hand.
Yeah, Ryan's in there
Trying
with.
to get a little get back.
If you play poker every day,
He does flop a pair of 5s. However, all of his outs are gone.
Wow, they were all folded pre-flop? That's wild. And apparently he knows because he folded really quickly. So the reason he folded bottom pair really is this board is
I had a 5.
pretty dynamic.
Mm-hmm.
Potential for straight draws, flush draws, and just
If 20, I'm in there.
You had the other king.
even if his hand is good then, the potential of it being good later might not be that great, and he might just get bet off his hand anyways. So trying to play bottom pair out of position, heads up against someone is a pretty tough thing to do.
Just play 8-5 suited at work.
It's something you sometimes have to do, but
I mean, that time was.
4 to go.
that time Ryan B elected just to let go.
I know it. The minute he raised 30,
The panda.
Panda.
20 seat 8, hold 5.
Panda.
20 to go.
Now popping in with ace-10 once more. Doubled up against Zack with it a little bit ago.
20 grid.
just because you're beating.
You saw who did it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I just didn't want you to get me confused with him or him confused with me.
Hey,
Everyone getting involved
the
here.
curves a little different, buddy.
Well, you know, he doesn't have his glasses on.
I got 6 players to the flop.
Seems standard.
Yep. Deuce, 6, queen.
Check.
Wow, pair of 6s for Sami is what's in the lead.
Yeah, pair of deuces for both Grady and Zack.
So Sami elects to do here.
Check.
Does check it. Looks like he's going to check around. 10 on the turn.
Had some draws. Puts El Papirin in the lead with his pair of 10s now.
Zack now with a flush draw as well.
Yep, pair plus flush draw. Betting a call in front of El Papirin. He has the best hand, but can't have any sense that it's any good, so letting it go. Aaron B with a gutter. Both his hole cards are live as well, but again, no way of knowing whether they are or not.
Yeah, it's gonna let it go. And wow, runner 10s for trips for Free Willy.
Interesting to see Zack just quickly fold that. I think there's certainly some potential bluffs there. A lot of straight draws on that barrel board on the turn. Potential for a flush draw, even though Zack held one himself. There's definitely been some moves made between those two and among them as well. So good fold by Zack, but I would not have been surprised to see him call there, to be honest.
Hey, it's like that one woman that walked through there when we were at 31.
Woo!
What?
Raise to 20, C20.
Play a hand.
I don't have no kings. You, baby.
Sorry, I didn't see it.
Call 6.
I folded a long time ago on my mind.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
3 players.
I'll check.
8-4 queen flop.
Guys, just try to do.
2 players with gutters and Free Willy with just ace high.
Honest?
Yes.
Would I lie to you, Sammy?
I am trapping you.
Would I lie?
Would I lie?
All right, 40.
40.
I take your word on it now.
It's like Dumb and Dumber.
Wow, Sam. Oh no, Sammy does get his jack, but that's gonna complete the straight for Zack.
65.
Wow.
Sammy with a pair and gutter.
Yeah.
Call at least one.
I wasn't.
You know, this dealer will fuck you up on the river.
He probably will.
I checked.
I didn't check.
Oh, sorry, man.
140.
140.
Good fold.
I know, man. I know.
You're the best.
I know.
Good fold.
I go.
Oh my gosh.
He got him with the reverse tell.
Yeah.
Oh, he already had it.
Yeah.
He was trapping you. You don't listen to him.
He already had it.
The guy give me action, I give him action.
Hey, you gotta give action, get action, baby.
Right. Nice
Flying
hand.
around here.
Is that
It's
true?
flying around here.
Dude, I was like, shit.
I don't know if that's true.
Wow. So Zack
Listen.
gets the big hand, that big turn card. They gave Sammy a pair of jacks and completed the straight.
Yeah.
This has been a wild 2-2 game.
I was quiet until we took the shots.
Right.
Now I'm having
There's the way things look. Even with that hand, Zack is still even
and I'm fucking stuck.
after that hand. Aaron B up the most.
Oh, I know.
El Papirin up as well. Free Willy's up a bit. Grady still the most stuck at the table. Almost stuck 3 5-ends is Grady.
You guys play Papa?
And then here's a look at the V-Pips as we are entering our final hour of the live stream. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching this 2-2 no limit home deep stack cash game. Again, an hour remaining. Don't forget, tomorrow we'll be back at it. 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack action that we'll have tomorrow night for you. And then Saturday, 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack action for you, which is also going to be during our $1,500 high hand promotion every 30 minutes. That's going to be a shared promotion between all 3 rooms, starting at 2 p.m. and running until midnight. So busy day on Saturday. And looks like we got a bomb pot going on.
Flop checks through. Free Willy making the straight on the turn with his queen.
Wow.
One queen, no good.
Nobody with much of a hand outside of that.
should have waited. I should have let them
I don't
turn.
even gotta show you my cards. You don't know what I had. Don't
Yeah,
matter.
the queen, bro.
One queen is good.
I had the Israeli Ron. That shit look beautiful.
Man, I hate the bomb. But the bomb line has not been treating me good, bro. Long run.
There's only one winner.
Welcome back.
Thank you. That was a quick beat.
He just hit around the corner.
It's like it
Just goes over on the other side and spectates.
Yeah,
You big
damn,
one.
I've got my ass kicked over here all day. I'm down a lot of money, Seth.
Hitting the staller.
Let my hose on, Seth.
You got an hour.
I can't beat these dudes in no hour.
Hold 9, 15 in the 1.
Just trying to build it.
Sweeter.
Sammy coming in first stacked here with deuces.
I ain't never heard what lies I
Brady with the wrong weak 8,
Call 6, call 7.
letting it go.
That's a 70 right there.
we only got 8 of them.
Wait, what I did? What I did?
Oh, so 5 don't count, but he's 7. Oh, 7.
What I did?
That's right.
Oh, big flop for Sammy here.
He said you
Bottom
lie all the
set,
time, bro.
2 flush board.
Oh, he
Dude,
ain't
I don't ever lie.
Oh, 5, 6, 7.
40.
I'm just having fun.
Ain't nobody in the 5.
I don't ever lie.
Call.
Wow. 3 callers immediately for Sammy. Oh no.
Check.
Straights complete for both Free Willy and Zack, and Sammy's just immediately all in here.
Like me.
102.
I'm not gonna call.
So Sammy's all in for 102.
Call.
And Ryan gonna call with his 2 pair.
Call 6.
Willy gonna call with his 3 for the straight.
Something big about to happen.
This is 102 call, not 263.
Thank you, baby.
400.
Raise.
And Zack with the stone nuts, taking it up to 400 total. Now Ryan B, 2 pair, no good. Can't draw to 4 outs for a boat either. Just gonna sigh, shrug your shoulders, and let this one go. But Free Willy, when it comes back to him, this is gonna be a rough one. Quite possible for Zack just to have a 3 alongside him.
Put 92 or 102 for each. 102.
You bear the board 100 for the for everybody for you. Bear the board. That's $100.
Is that a chocolate all in there? I told you 60.
Yeah, 3.
Yeah.
So unlucky one for Free Willy there, getting it in with Zack.
That's fine. I get the side pot. It's all good.
Did you take 100 from him?
Yeah, your box. This is all here.
That's fine. As long as I got the spot.
That's 100 coming to you guys. One,
Another
two,
wild,
three, four.
another wild
Break
pot
it for me.
shaping up
Ryan,
in this hand. Just crazy turn card,
Whatever, lunch breakfast, it's 100 for you.
crazy action.
I'll give him the 100.
Wow, what a hand.
Good hand, Sammy.
Kirk, I thought you were supposed to deal the cooler.
That was a big cooler there,
Damn,
straight
they
over
knocked out
straight,
that fucking board.
including a set in the mix as well.
You one number. I'll be right, right? Make it, you know that.
Back to you.
But I had no hope but to play before. You flopped the night, you know what I mean?
That's all.
I can't get in with it.
So you got a lot of action over there.
Yeah, man. You know, that's again, dude. I'm
On you, Straddle.
good hand, Sammy.
Thank you, baby.
Good catch, baby. You getting on my fucking nerves, though. I can't beat you.
Oh, yes. You had it on 200.
Yeah.
200 in the 400. Sorry, coach.
Nah, for real, though, Sammy. With all
So
bullshit
Button
aside, good
Straddle,
hand.
22.
Thank you, brother.
Yeah, you said I give 100. Is that all? I should have said 200, not to pair the board.
Would you pay those
Of course I would have. 100%. That would have been a 4, 5, 6, put an $800 fight. Yeah, I would have given him 200. Absolutely.
I'm all in. All in hip hop, yeah. Let's do it. Let's
Oh,
do it.
Sammy
Let's do it,
immediately
baby.
going all in again. Just had a crazy triple up,
Wow, this guy.
and the money is just going in once more.
About 400.
Did you fold?
This time he's way behind.
No, you got a more than 400.
I had your
About
top
400.
card.
Like you were showing somebody something.
I had 2 above your little card.
I walk back in. I hear you say Sammy's doing Sammy things.
Yep.
There you go. I'll give
He
him
just
that.
got all in with a set against 2 different straights.
Oh, wow.
How much?
And when they showed the straights, he said,
Right, baby.
if you pair the board, 100 for the crew. And he paired the board and
Oh.
went right to Kirk and gave him $100.
Wow. That's sick.
You checked it.
That was literally a, what, a hand ago?
Yep, that was a hand to go.
Wow, wow, wow.
You give him the card.
So here Sammy shoves all in, and now Popperin's just kind of
Do we really
deciding,
take the time to have this count? Are you going to call or
do
what?
I want to
mean,
flip or not?
Think about it, think it. Give me a second, give me
Nah,
a second.
you're good, you're good, you're good.
Take your time, baby.
Sammy the GOAT.
This is a good fucking game tonight.
It's like 515 or something.
522.
522.
He's holding.
Oh, yeah.
How big is your ace, baby? How big is your ace?
I have an ace king.
That's snap fold, baby.
No. He lost against this hand. He must got a king.
Now, Poppy Rin did show it, and he let it go.
But I believe that you were close.
You were close. With
I would
ace
say,
king.
80% good fold. Because if you hit that ace, you're good.
Yeah. But that's how he doubled me out with that hand.
This has been such a silly game.
Yeah, the table talk has been quite interesting throughout.
This has been an interesting night in general. We just everything that we've seen, you rarely see in a 2-2 game.
Yeah.
You like the stuff that we
You really see him in a 2-5 stream, to be honest.
pretty much, yeah.
It's your time, baby.
Hey, you've been running hard, so I don't want to take much. I don't want to be another donator.
It has definitely been a wild, wild night tonight.
What's the chance you got a fucking lose this and you get a book? God, please.
Damn, that's
so
unbelievable,
fucking
man.
broken.
I got a
You
lot
got
of
a straight.
bitch.
Six.
How much is it?
8. Ocho.
Ocho?
I was about to say, Sammy, don't do nothing too fucking crazy.
No, man.
God damn.
36 is like that. I won't do anything. I like to play him slow.
So let's see. Grady raised it. Everyone else is called. They are at the flop now.
Aaron B flopping pretty much the stones, top 2 pair.
I had almost 500 that time. When you counted my chips, they were almost 500 something.
Yes.
I don't know that.
Oh, shit.
Hey,
Oh, God, now they know what I'm calling with.
and you know, I already said out my mind. If it was more than 450, I was not calling you.
Sorry about that.
It's good fold. I got queen.
No, but I'm saying, I already said out my mind. If it's more than 450, I was not calling you.
Yeah. Oh, okay. You're mine.
Yeah.
See, not many people called ace king there. Whether it was right or wrong, give me a fist.
Listen, I was
Not
ahead.
free Willy drawing
He was
dead.
ahead.
Put it this way. I mean, he have to hit
Yeah,
one of
Aaron
those.
B not too likely to get much more action from him now, though.
Yeah.
queen overcard to Willy's jacks.
There's a let go. Play down from Free Willy.
Another good sized pot coming Aaron's way.
Yeah, but if you hit a queen, then I don't know why, but I set up. I say if it's 450, I call. Less than 450, if it's 500, more than 450, don't call.
Yeah, they're ready.
What hand did you say?
See if I can't stop yawning either.
Yeah,
My sleep's a little messed up.
and believe us, we're not yawning
That's 6, 7.
because the game's bad. The game's
No,
been
the
very, very
game's
good.
great.
Yeah, 6, 7
But
suited.
it's funny, I was talking to a few other people, and I kind of went through the same thing. Like, I have had a lot of trouble sleeping lately. And unfortunately, it seems like I'm not the only one. Even Grady was yawning a little earlier in the live stream, too.
So 4 in the
If you don't mind.
fold 4, fold 6, 20 in the 7, fold 8, fold 9.
Zack with the diaper.
Trade you suited. You have 3 bets at the 20 to Zack. Sammy's called. Grady's called. I feel like Aaron's kind of priced in. Go ahead and call.
10-9
Forwards. I don't think you could say that.
Ace, deuce, 10 flop. Pair of 10s for Aaron. Deuces for Zack.
Zack probably gonna try to make the diaper work.
35 to bet from Zack.
Sami with a gutter here.
35, baby.
35, baby.
35, baby. Sami calls. Grady folds. And now Aaron. His pair of 10s. He's going to go ahead and elect to make the call. King on the turn.
Broadway for
completes
Sami.
the straight. Yep. Broadway, baby.
Maybe I'm gonna gamble and go.
What's up, Chase? How you doing?
Little buddy did it that time.
Little buddy did it.
Don't be, don't be me.
Sammy's saying let's gamble and then pushes all in with pushing all in with the nuts.
Can't.
I know. That's all right, baby.
And that's probably good.
You want to show him?
One time. One time.
$5 for the beater, man.
All right, $5
For you, baby.
One flipped over.
Good answer.
Just the nuts.
Hey, I just want to make sure you're not getting one over on me, baby. I'll get the deal with $5 in the day, baby.
Sorry, right?
Oh, man.
Thank you, brother.
If I would have called, I would have gone right now already too.
Chase, hopefully everything is well, man. Said it earlier, but congrats to you and your wife for having another kid.
Missing the great game tonight, Chase.
Yeah,
Come on now.
Been a very good 2-2 game tonight.
Yeah.
It's all right, though. Next week will be a fun one for you next week.
If you're able to get out there.
If you're able to come out next Thursday.
Good hand, Sammy. Good hand.
Thank you, bro.
I respect you a lot, for real.
Thank you, man.
Shot on the 4, call 6, call 7, fold 8 in.
And the action in this game has been off the chain.
It has not been your regular 2-2. Pockets.
Nothing resembling it.
No.
Sami might go $40 here.
Yeah, maybe. Pocket 7's on the button.
Tight ass, but I respect you. Oh shit.
I want to gamble.
I want to gamble.
All in for $600 and change.
This game is wild. Sammy goes, I want to gamble. I'm going all in with my 7s.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, how you get to go all in?
It's called no limit hold'em. That's how.
Exactly.
Oh, okay.
The only limit is your imagination.
Yep.
Did I want to
Anybody
call
want
a
to say it
strap?
for $2?
Yeah, you called, I called.
$2 for the dealer?
Look at Sammy. Look at Sammy. Sammy, listen, you're allowed on any other live stream, my man.
Yeah.
Sammy is always welcome.
He'll play on any stream, I guarantee it.
He will.
If he can get on the list, he'll play.
Yeah.
Thank you, brother. Thank you.
Sammy has been doing this thing where he's like, I'll show if you tip the dealer.
Have we been playing that slow?
game has been a little bit slow, but
you know,
the action
we were
has
just-
more than
yeah,
made up for it, and then
exactly.
some tenfold at
Yeah,
least.
yeah. We were actually when I went out there to help out with some things. That was one thing we were talking about. I was like, yeah, hand-wise, we haven't gotten a lot of hands out, but the action's been superb. It's been a great table.
That is spirit. I'm sorry.
So-
I'm all in again.
You can afford to do a little give and take. Sammy's going all in again, pocket 9.
This time, if you want to see it, pay $5 for the deal. $5, you see it. Come on, guys. Come on. $5 to the dealer. I was all in. $5 to the dealer.
Deal me in. I'm straddling.
Nobody
Not
want to see
even
it?
$5 in the pot.
Take this.
I mean, you gotta.
All right, you
Sammy,
take-
you're so tight, we're not
I'll
calling
pay-
you with aces.
I'll pay you, baby. Here.
You're so tight, we're not calling you with aces.
You got 9. Man, that was a good hand. That's better than the layers, huh?
We're having fun, man.
Gotta spice it up.
I mean, you got hands.
Yeah, it's been a fun night. Sammy is having a good time.
It's
It's been a very entertaining table tonight. Personalities have been great.
9, that's pretty strong.
Like, it's funny, like, seeing this dynamic at the table when I recognize who is who. It's like, this is not going to be your normal 2-2 game. This is going to be a game that's going to be silly.
This was going to be an explosive one from the very start.
You don't have an betting, you don't hold in.
Because I have a real monster this time.
Probably 8-3.
$2 more, Stanley.
Oh, shit.
Sammy, quit shitting my pot.
Call for 20, 60. Call.
How much is it?
20. If you hear that in the background, I can give it. Hot dope.
All right.
Soothing. The 4
So 4 ways coming to this flop. Zack flopping the best of it here with a jack. Free Willy was the pre-flop raiser, so I imagine Zack will go for a bet here.
45, 70.
That's probably going to put an end to this hand here. Yep, nobody with anything really connecting with that board aside from Zack.
Shows the
The obvious.
Another beef straddle? Another beef blind? I don't even want to straddle because he's going to hold all the time, so I'll take my 4 bucks. Those are my 2 blinds.
I'll pay you $4 to straddle.
You're happy.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate it.
Auto this hand for auto. Sorry.
Just kidding, take that shit back.
Auto this hand, or the button's in the floor, there's a straddle in the 8. Fold 9. 5 of clubs, first burn card. 5 of clubs, first burn. $4 to go.
Make it 50.
Raise. 50. C1. Fold 2 and 3, 4, 6, 7. Call 8.
How big is your ace?
I don't have an ace.
Better than ace 10?
Maybe? Under.
You bluffed me once,
I'm not bluffing this time.
and you bluffed me twice.
Fold 1.
Add him to the list, Sammy.
Show it, beautiful.
Add him to the list,
Show
Sammy.
it, baby.
That's down.
Pretty good.
You're ahead.
Pretty good.
I pull a jack 6.
Oh, that's what you buddy.
Spade.
Thank you for tell me this card.
You're welcome, sir. See, I'm a good influencer most times.
That's pretty funny. So yeah, we're dealing and playing slow for most of the players. That's hilarious. Call 9, fold 1.
Nah, that's y'all, man. That's y'all.
You know what is crazy? If you would have all in, I would have called you.
Oh yeah, no,
I don't know why, but I got
in
to
that hand, I had king queen.
Call 7.
see.
Yeah, I raised king queen.
Call 7. Fold it.
I was like, I don't
That's
know.
when
Why.
you call me, I know you have an ace. Definitely.
I don't know why, but I was like, if you go to all in, I'm gonna call you.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It's a good raise.
But I got chicken
I'll
chin.
fucking pair.
Oh yeah. That yeah.
Yeah, I had jack 6.
Check 7 4.
But I got chicken. I got a chicken waist.
16, 25.
Sometimes.
Call 8 or 7. Fold 9.
All day long I've paid. I'm up $50. 50, 16, 70.
That's okay.
2.
Begins here.
One pair. I got a 6.
Oh,
Ship it. Ship it, baby.
Why is this dude calling?
Well, I floated the flop, turned
What
the
the hell
shot,
going on? You have nothing, bro.
and I'm stuck.
You have nothing.
I don't care.
Hey, you don't have anything
I
either.
got two. I got a pair. I got a pair all the way. He hit the pair on the
You got a
river.
lot of pairs, buddy.
I should have bet. I should have bet just so y'all couldn't see my hand.
Holy shit. This boy got queen 6 of diamond. Ain't no diamond out there.
I'll be here next week.
What the hell?
I'll be here Saturday if you want to.
Everybody put this
Holy
new name
shit,
for next
man.
week.
Then the 6 gonna come on the river.
Next week, let's put our name
Holy
now.
shit.
Blame it on the dealer. It's his fault. He put it out there, not me. I need one more card. I can't play with one. We
6
saw
gonna
how
come on
bad
the
I played
goddamn
with two.
river. Reward this
One
dude
slot
for that
down.
shit.
I'm sorry about that.
You good, dude.
Badass play.
I'm horrible. I'm just the fucking worst.
17. 2.
17.
1, 7. Call 3. Call 4.
That's smooth ball, man. That's very cool, man.
Call 6. Raise. 102.
Go Leeds.
7 calls it.
That is
Leeds out of the small block.
What's your name, bro?
Troublemaker.
Jose, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, bro.
Troublemaker.
He's a nice guy.
I need a gin and tonic. They made me sad.
Like that. Hurts.
I want to see the top.
Flop, I want to do a flop too.
Draw it here.
What is it?
Who did I call?
17. 102. 102.
Yes, yes, please. You can take everything if you want. I mean, no, that is beer. Ménage toi. That's mean.
Ah! God damn it.
Come on, man.
I don't even want to see this flop. I'm gonna look anyway.
You have an extra one?
Are you all in already? Man, this shit crazy as hell, bro. I can't.
That's the flop I was looking for.
Look, all in, free flop.
That will put me up in the flop.
Huh?
I would have been on NCL flop.
Is that right? 8-9.
I put him on it. I thought he had
Jack
some.
8 diamonds.
I mean, it's murder. He's just murder.
Murdered.
It's just like no flop.
No sweat. No flush, right?
I gotta get. I mean,
No
I
royal.
gotta hit something sometime.
With cheese.
Wait, what? What happened?
Game over.
The royale with
Oh,
cheese.
we got 30. Oh, that game.
What do you have?
Mr. Jump.
I had an over.
I know you got it. I put your ace king or
I'm
king,
ready.
king
Let's
queen.
do it.
I was suited
Royale with cheese.
with an over. Connected, connected with an over.
You should have called.
Or 7 rather.
Do it again in the river.
I had a hand that could call you.
I was about to raise myself.
I mean, 1 out of 10 of those gotta work. I gotta call you when you put that in, and it gotta work. If I don't hit none of them, that's crazy.
7's out.
Easily a king get a game out there.
Apparently it wasn't ready.
$15.
He made it 15. I'll just call.
Hold 1 call.
So this flop connects with nobody here. Pretty much first bet will probably take this one.
I can't hit no flop. Like, it's been bad today, bro.
You have money. It costs you money, but you have.
Yep.
So what? I know, yeah. I got 200 more in my pockets. Yeah.
Bring it out.
Final 30.
Yeah, no, I'm done.
Final 30 minutes announced.
It's crazy. I mean, all day, though. I ain't been flop. Hey, Seth. Seth. Crazy.
So this is the last 30 minutes of the stream starting up. Thank you all for coming out and watching, liking, subscribing. We will be back online 6:15 p.m. tomorrow. 2-5 no in the Hold'em deep stack game. And again at 4:15.
How about that, guys?
Can't really say what the game is. I believe it's a 2-2, but I can't 100% verify that right now.
Yeah, ain't nobody
Small
on
one, big one, yes. First up, Aaron.
I'm already.
I cannot come next door. I come inside.
Looks like just a normal hand of poker here, not a bomb pot.
Yeah, because of the tournament. Yeah.
How about we do it Wednesday? Big open table for us.
Fold 35. 35, seat 7, fold 8.
You ready to gamble, right? With that 35 players? I would. Okay, I'm all out.
All out, he says.
Man, I might just leave. I don't even want to play.
Then Bruno.
You got a customer, bro.
We get a heads-up pump between Ryan B and Zack.
I ain't hitting nothing. All day. Over there, over here. I lost 700.
Ryan B with the flush draw and completes the flush on the turn along with a straight flush draw.
Boy, we got 30 minutes, Sammy. What you doing?
You know, I'm just putting. I'm gonna go say hello to my dear friend.
You gotta go take a piss and say hi to your dick?
Oh, that what it means. Yeah, I don't think you put that shit in the rack before it's time to go.
Nigga, heart kill.
Big leg.
Yeah, he ain't like all that shit. He like that layoff. That was a little uncalled for. I had to clean it up. Yeah, I feel you. You got the high end.
I said, there we go. Then 2 hours, 5 hours comes out on the thing.
Man, that shit is great. This shit is great.
We move to the table and keep the table. We keep
You
the
guys want to
stacks,
continue
right?
playing? Yeah.
Yeah, I like this.
We can stay over here.
Not here.
I've been.
They gonna open the holding table. You You gonna deal?
That's almost
No, I got home.
10 o'clock to now. How many hours is that?
You guys the Orange Park Place.
12 hours.
Is that what you gonna do?
Raise the stick.
Yes, that's exactly what he's about to do.
Fold 9. I got fold 1.
Look at that.
They were
Perfect, no.
I've been waiting for this one day.
Jack 2.
Big flop for Grady here. Trips.
25.
Ryan's fours can be good here as well. Grady going for the smooth call.
Kurt, where are they commentating from?
Right in that storage closet.
The bunker.
Never ever land.
Yeah, right over there.
Hey, I'll take a gin and tonic. Yeah.
So now we're drinking.
So check turn. Now Grady's probably going to bet river. Don't know how
You know what?
much.
Make it a double. In a tall.
Decides to go all in.
You're the worst. You are the worst.
Try to influence action.
The amount looks like about 150, 140 something. Grady's been caught bluffing many times tonight. That's definitely entering Ryan B's head.
Way right playing this table. I've been thinking, I want to take you heads up, bro. Bullshit.
Take the fish money.
Bullshit.
They'll take the fish money.
That's what it is. It's like fish ball.
Good. Oh, it looks like Sammy's sitting out for now.
Guys, quick question. Who was all wanting to stick around and continue playing after the live stream? 3, 4?
Grady, you're staying. Grady, you're
I'm gonna
staying.
leave, man. I've been losing like crazy.
I don't give a fuck
How
what
much
you
money
been
y'all
doing.
think I got? Shit, I gotta like put a cap to this shit.
I have a list. I can't guarantee we'll have a game those. Sammy, you're leaving after the stream, right? Or are you still gonna play up there?
After the stream, we'll leave an
I hear you. Yeah.
But if they want to do anytime, same group, I'm in.
I still long enough list. I'll just tell them to have a table ready just in case. Because we still have like 5-6 names on the list. So I'll find out what I can do.
They have to have the same action.
You know what we can do
I
here?
can't guarantee that.
Everybody put 200 in a blind and
Hell, I ain't got but 200. Hell.
and let's flip 200 in the blind, everybody.
Call 4, call 6, 3 players. I'm in.
I like that. Then you get the respect. Let's do it. What do we do? 200. Everybody push 200 and somebody will
So
win.
2 different players on this flop with a flush draw, but Ryan B also has top pair added onto it.
I gotta go beat those.
How much?
55.
So top pair plus flush draw.
Heads up.
Zack betting 20. Ryan B raising 55. And Zack calling.
But you need to do one time. Ask them to do like a game. You don't pay. You pay just for the time. You know, and that way we can run it twice. And
Can we do that?
yeah.
Oh my goodness. Big cooler river card.
We'll talk to
Second
them.
nut flush versus nut flush.
Queen high, king high.
Zack gonna stack Ryan
Same
B
scenario
here.
on me last time.
My dog, baby.
Hey, baby, I'm back.
The wrong person.
The wrong person.
Wow. With the nuts.
The Nutter Butters.
Absolute nuts. In the second nut. Same shit happened to me last time I was there. Ain't alone, goddamn.
There's no way you end the stream alone.
What happened to you, bro? You were up. You lost a couple of hands, right?
Why you rubbing it in, bro?
No, I just noticed now.
I know. I noticed it a while ago.
They been getting filthy. Hey, this dude killing them over there.
Don't fuck
I can't get fucked up by this guy.
Hey, don't much gin and tonic for him.
Listen, next time, sir.
Oh, that was his people.
Sir, when the passes, next time when you come stay with us, bring some condoms.
At least he said he was buying me a drink. All that money I done gave him, he won't buy me a single drink.
Fold 8, fold 9.
All that money I done gave you, you won't give me a single drink. That's alright.
Hey, how you doing?
10, fold 8, fold 9.
Man, he over here killing me. Look at this shit, man.
How much it is?
Hundo now.
Hey, look at my
He
hands.
has money. He has money.
He got money here.
He has money.
I got stuck out there.
It been rough over here with me, bro.
Is that $100?
That's a $100 bet.
You know.
You come out like with nothing, but you were already.
Oh wow.
Down to 4
Aaron B waking up with the Jacks,
I'll pull out my last 4.
facing the $100 raise from Sammy here.
Yeah, that's all what you need, buddy.
Woo! You gotta give action to get action, baby.
That is not true at all.
Well,
Not have to give.
he didn't believe me. He don't believe me. You don't believe me. They don't believe me.
I mean,
No, I'm not talking about
we do give
Dude, I'm
action.
just, honestly, I'm just talking shit.
Yeah.
Money for it?
So heads up, $100 each for this flop.
Before the flop. What you want to do? Run it or want to play it? Before the flop.
This shit ain't gonna work.
Whatever you want to do.
We'll run it.
Man, we got left.
Checking is.
Just give it up to whatever you say I'll do.
I'm gonna throw all this shit at the strip club, right? Yes.
So they just run out the flip. Jack's hold for Aaron B.
Goes either way.
Kind of expected that given how he's been running today.
Dump me up, man. Dump me up.
Yes,
Like, I
sir. Let
can't
me drink.
fold,
Let me
but-
drink this gin and tonic real quick.
Yeah,
I'll
but that's a
I'll drink this beer.
good thing.
I'll double you up.
There's one for me, one for Sam.
Yes.
They made it strong too. You might be
We have to
good.
support those.
You might be good, Grady. They made it
You
strong.
play better when you
They
drink,
put up
man.
with
Yeah,
us
you
and
right.
everything like
You
that.
play better.
100%.
Should been drinking earlier, bro.
Two together.
Made money at that other table we was at.
Man, I wasn't worried about that other fucking table.
They ain't had no money over there.
I was trying to get on this table.
That's all you were trying to do.
That's all I was trying to do. I was number 11 on the list. I said,
I've
man,
been
I ain't
having
gonna make it on there. They're gonna sit there all night.
$10.
Oh, you were 11?
It's been
Yeah.
all 8 of us all
They
night.
went through like two third callers or whatever, third time callers.
We kept like 6 players at that table. 5.
Bro, that table was horrible. We kept losing on players.
We have a lot of players. at that
Whack-a-mole
table, yeah.
for the players, bro.
Look at that flop.
Remember, I got Jack full of aces over there.
Whoa. That would have been spicy, huh?
Yeah, that would be crazy.
Especially if like another ace came. Holy shit.
Got a call. Call you on that board. Call you on that board. Bam. Done. Done.
John, I missed my flush, man.
Yeah.
High hand, baby.
Fucking flop the world, bro.
Jack fold ace.
Oh, he flopped the fucking stone.
Oh, yeah.
It's a high hand?
Yeah, he
For now,
flopped
for
the
now.
stone.
Temporarily.
Yeah.
What would you like?
Good luck. You got 17 minutes.
Good luck, John.
Let's check it out after.
Yeah, check it out.
Is it Joe or John?
Joe, I call him John.
Like he ain't want to show.
Sorry, that's why I asked.
You know, I call him John. He's Joe.
And we got a
Call him John, though.
I call him John. I always call him
That
John.
is not, not a replacement.
Because both names are biblical.
It's not like it's written on your chest or anything.
Joe, Joe is a biblical
I saw that, but
Joe,
it
Joe,
called you John.
I ain't never heard call it Joe though.
Yeah, they got cut up after that. Actually,
In 2023, they call him Joe.
I know his name is Joe.
What's up?
I said keep up the drive time. Y'all are slow as fuck, man. We only got 100
I know,
hands,
man.
man.
We need
They don't
some.
let me deal this for a reason.
How we gonna speed it up? Anybody wants something? Anybody needs blow or something? Snow?
God damn, what the hell's going on right now?
18.
You got real crazy over here.
Calling 6.
Hey, you on a whole nother
Sammy,
level.
take them damn chips out of the rack.
I'm about to leave, guys.
They don't let you play in the rack like that. They done told me that a million times.
17.
18.
You only allowed to what?
18,
An
legal
orbit?
age
An
and
orbit
Friday.
in the rack?
Nah, no, over here they don't let you play in the rack at all. I don't know what's going on. Sammy must be
Sammy
in
said he's
VIP.
taking off. Sammy taking off.
Sammy in
He's
VIP.
gotta be there.
Jack's hot, bro.
Check.
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 2 different players with 8 deuce in his hand, and neither of them are Grady.
5, 4. Calling 6. Fold 9. Fold 1.
Looks like the pot might get heads up between the 2 of them.
Gentlemen, it's been fun playing with you all.
Sammy, it's been a pleasure, buddy.
I'll go on,
Good
Sam.
luck,
Good night,
everybody.
Sammy.
See y'all.
Always a pleasure, Sam.
Thank you, brother.
See you later.
Appreciate you. Thank you, guys.
Sammy, take care, buddy.
Check. All in. Check. All in.
Willy.
Alright.
Willy.
If you want it.
Am I a believer? I'm a believer. I fold. Oh man.
Oh, he got the 8 deuce through, baby.
Yeah!
Oh, baby.
Oh my god.
That's what I'm talking about!
Good bet, brother.
8 deuce fever right there, bro. I like it, man. Represent.
Alright guys, real quick, so the 4 that are one
Button 7.
we'll try to continue playing
Button
the
7.
table 24. We'll call down the list. If it goes, it goes. If it doesn't, it doesn't. So if you guys still want to keep playing, we'll...
If it doesn't, I'm gonna go
What do you have to do?
say hi to the Wackos people. So.
No, no, it'll stay the same. It's basically going to be a continuation of the game.
Okay.
I don't know. I might
So
go.
we're just
I might go to
transfer.
strip club on my own.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll be the same. 100 to
I'm
$500
gonna go. I'm
buy-in.
finna go to Bear Ass.
You gotta go.
Heard.
Sit by yourself.
Sit at the Bear Ass up on? No. I go to the strip
Got
club.
the 8 deuce, baby.
Oh shit.
Not 8 days. 2 of them. 6.
You can put 2 in it. So you
Put a
can't-
smile on put a smile on my
Look,
fucking
that's
face.
like that 8. That's like the ace high bluff against you, baby.
Fuck you.
Raise 17.
Yeah, you're right. I need it. You'll notice that.
This game has just been wild, wild action.
Hey, another beautiful part about the game.
Grady waking up with queens, getting a call from both Ryan B and Zack.
Shit.
The game's about to break with you over there.
In this fucking building all
Suited
day.
connectors and a suited king.
No, I got 2, 4, and 7.
Go ahead.
2, 4, and 7. Check.
Oh, we checked around.
Good flop for queens, but electing to check. Pair of jacks on the board once again.
You're offering us something, I'm offering you something. You want something?
30. Fold.
No?
130 raise.
What the hell going on out here, man?
A raise by
I'm
Zack.
stuck, I'm drunk, and you know what? I'm stuck no more cards, baby.
I've been getting crushed today, bro.
Let's fold and save the goddamn money. Let's go. Move on to the next thing.
I gotta fold, man. This shit crazy, man.
I mean,
How much?
it's 130.
Tough spot for Grady here. Flop check through. Bet's turn. When paired the board again and gets raised.
See, this is why we can't get in more than 160 hands.
I mean,
I don't care. I know you got like 10s or 9s or something like that. I know.
I mean,
yeah.
you Why you rushing me like that, man?
I'm not.
Like I
I'm just-
usually think. I'm just trying to figure out you bluffing right here. Man, I gotta believe you got a jack, man. I should have bet the flop. I got fucking queens, man. King what? I got a fold. I knew you were bullshit. I'm about to shove.
That's why I was rushing you, man.
I was this close.
I want
but
you to fold.
can't-
That's why I'm rushing you.
I can't fold. I mean, I can't call, man.
I want you to
I
hurry
had
up.
queens.
Oh,
Yeah. I'm like, what? You had an 8?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. He could have had an 8. He could have had a jack.
I got a jack.
Alright, that's really the last hand I'm showing.
He could have checked right
I'm
there.
not showing y'all
Had
any
a
more
jack.
hands.
I don't know why you would check with a jack. That would have been crazy. He definitely checking with an 8.
It's crazy.
That's horrible.
I call.
That was tough. I wanted to call, man. I don't like
That's bad. That's bad poker.
It's so hard for him to have a jack right
I
there.
play
I
so
can't believe you
bad.
didn't get it in.
I almost, I mean, I gotta go all in. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, why go all in right here? I didn't want to go all in on the flop. That's crazy. Oh, need. How much it is? 4? 12.
12
Damn, man, I could have ripped it right there.
You couldn't.
I was about to, man.
You
You
couldn't. You couldn't. I would have snapped fold.
So I'm about to go all in.
That's why I was doing all the talking, baby.
Man, I gotta go all in right there. But it's hard, man. I lost some money. I'm
I already
traumatized.
got my 2 back. I'm good.
I'm trying to save some money for these hoes, man.
Just kidding, I didn't.
Somebody did.
Oh, sorry.
I was like,
For the strip club. I'm just saying.
For the strip club, baby.
That's way better.
Alright, everybody listen.
That's where I'm going.
Check.
I could have doubled up right there. I knew you were booked because you've been doing that shit all night.
I'm full of bullshit.
I knew it, man.
That was a double.
All night. Yo, that was an easy double.
Trips
up.
down for
There's no
El
way you
Papirin.
fold. He got a call.
No, I'm folding.
Handful of club draws out there too, and he went small, only 15 into this pot.
What am I drawing?
Gonna get multiple calls here now.
I don't care. I still
You
ain't
gonna
call.
fold? Hey, how about
Free Willy
how
gonna
about
get in there with the nut flush draw probably
I
as
just got frisky,
well.
baby. That's all.
Man, that was unfortunate.
So 4 ways to this river, and it's a club.
Check.
Check.
Free Willy making the nut flush, betting out.
Look at his board, man.
And probably gonna get a little bit of value from Aaron B here.
And then you put another club.
You got the ace, you win.
don't be insane. Come on, you know I got it. I know. You got a call, yeah. I thank God you had that.
I got
I'm
a
ahead.
6. I got a 5.
You didn't
I
know
got
that, you would have got more.
Oh, you had a 5, you had 2 5.
I'm over it.
Three
I'm
fives.
fucking just trying to crawl.
I got a 6 5. I got a 6
I gotta crawl before I can plug,
I was
man.
like, perde,
I'm
por,
going
perde,
against King Castle over here.
No, perde, por.
I got a second pair.
That's
Man.
it.
That's all
Thank you,
good.
sir.
Damn, it been
I
brutal
get you.
today, bro.
You did. Thank you. Thank you.
This boy had King 6.
I
I know you were bluffing.
Call me next time, baby.
I wasn't.
Aaron, big blind night.
I just kidding. I should have bet on the turn.
15, raise 15.
I mean on the flop. I should have bet on the flop.
Fold 7.
Oh, I can't,
Oh, wait.
man. I'm sorry.
See where I'm at, man.
Call 9.
I'm
15.
sorry. If he wouldn't have reached for tips, I might have called him.
Damn, man.
Call 2.
That was an easy double up.
I got
Right
to pull
there.
the trigger, baby.
I had all this.
All you gotta do is pull the trigger.
I'm traumatized. I'm gonna get my ass kicked today.
So I took that from that other table.
I can't.
Aaron B's cup runneth over here. Last few hands of the stream, and Aaron B with jacks. Free Willy in there with King 9.
Oh, yeah.
They're gonna go heads up
I'll
to
be
this
like,
flop.
what do you want to do? I don't give. We'll play this hand out. That's what we like to do. I'll check. Check. King high.
I got 3 pairs.
Jacks are good. Jacks keep fucking.
I got send me the final 3 hands of the night over here, guys. Final 3 hands.
So I should rack up and get the hell up.
Half of that was from Willy.
Are you straddling?
Unless he entices you to straddle them.
Nah, I got. See, like I would have
Just
naturally,
strap.
I would have naturally done it, but I'm not gonna let you peer pressure me into it.
Well, I was gonna blind raise, honestly.
All right, here you go, son.
All right, $15.
Oh, that's a different story.
Thanks, sir. 15 to go, guys. Fold 8, fold 9.
Damn, coming with the noise, huh? Alright, I believe
Fold 3. Fold 4.
I'm all in.
All in silver.
that's what I was afraid of.
And a call. Taking 5 and 5.
That's my snap.
Oh,
Holy shit, you were running
I've been
back.
getting crushed. I know it, man.
You were running back.
See, this is why we don't let Kirk deal these games anymore. This is the stuff we run into. Aces versus jacks, all in call.
Queen.
Oh, nope, no queen. The aces are going to hold. And that's going to be the end of Grady's night. Wow, wow, wow. And we just announced final 3, too. So, again, guys, we'll be back at it tomorrow. 2-5, no limit hold'em deep stack cash game.
I don't ever pray, baby.
We'll have that live stream up and running around 6:15 tomorrow.
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you, bro. Dale. Show that out.
Good.
do me a favor. Give this motherfucker queens. Give me jacks. I want to go home.
I can't promise you nothing.
So Grady is going to call tonight. Tough night for him.
That's sick, right?
I think he ends up being stuck 3 max buy-ins. Meanwhile, Zack has worked his way back up to having over 2K in front of him. Even then, I think he's still up. Oh no, he's up pretty significantly. Up almost $1,000.
I hope he called.
Pretty good job for him.
5 players.
Told you.
5 deuce deuce. Wow, free Willy with the trip deuces.
Check.
Let's check around. Queen or 10 on the turn. Flush draw now for Candyman Joe.
Yeah, pair 10s for Aaron B as well. Free Willy check flop, check turn, but electing to only call the turn.
Yeah. And
That was a black 4 on the river
Yeah.
for sure.
if that's the case, that's going
And
to be
an
a
immediate bet out.
If that's the case, that's an immediate full house for Free Willy. It is. Deuces full of 4s. Free Willy does get the boat.
Shit happens, bro. Crazy shit happens.
4-liner.
We got stuck out there like 200. I don't like playing out there.
Nice hand, man.
This table's so fucking good.
Alright, guys, this is the final hand of the night.
All right, there it is. Announcement. Final hand of the night. And we will bid you all adieu.
These cameras were on.
Oh,
They're fixed up.
alright, we got a button straddle that.
Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. And again, also couldn't say it enough, but once again, thank you guys so much for helping us get to 9,000 subscribers on the channel. We definitely appreciate all the support you guys have given us over the years. Hoping to hit that 10K mark by the end of the year.
Call 8, fold 9. Call 3. Call.
Last hand energy. 6 players on the table, but we get a 5-way flop coming up.
Yeah, it always seems that way, right? 8 deuce jack. So Poppy Rin and Zack both hit their jacks.
Yep. Both are very deep stacked too.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, as noticed, Zack has worked his way back up tremendously.
Yeah, he was definitely very down in the dumps.
60's the bet.
60 is the bet.
That's up, guys. I have that.
10 on the turn. That does open up a straight draw now.
50
for Zack.
Zack going for pretty much the same size bet as he did on the flop. Typically, when you see something like that, it's often because the turn card didn't change anything for them, and that was the case for Zack.
Poppy Wren will take down that hand, and yeah, just has the better kicker in that regard, and that is going to be that. We'll show the final stats as we are wrapping up. And yeah, there's, oh wow, Grady's actually stuck 4 buy-ins almost. Oh, sheesh, didn't know that. Aaron, again, had a great run last live stream he was on. A good one here too, almost 2K. He's up. Zack up over 900. El Poppy Ren up over 600. Sammy finished his night up over 500. Yeah, great night. Been a very fun, very interesting, very different 2-2 live stream tonight, and we appreciate you guys hanging out and watching with us. For our dealers tonight, Kirk and Seth, Trey, any final words from you?
Not much. It was just a great stream.
Absolutely.
Good night, everybody.
Absolutely. We'll see you guys tomorrow again. 2-5, no limit, hold'em deep stack game. We'll get that live stream up around 6:15, and we will see you guys then. As for everyone I just mentioned before, my name is Ryan, also known as Country. See you tomorrow. Take care. Be easy. Thanks for liking, subscribing, all that fun stuff. Y'all have a good rest of your night.